masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power with Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and big presidents, determining life of mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe. Vapors, we got us blinking the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power with Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and big presidents, determining life of mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't seem to have any game sound. Which is a little bit worrying because we haven't had that problem for ages, have we? I just suddenly started. No, Pat, you can fuck off with fucking packs and fucking drama about that fucking piece of shit, dude. Right, sound settings. Everything seems alright. Let's have a look. Alright, let me see. Have you boys got sound? How you doing, Seasider? Whoa! Okay, so we've got sound, just not sound in game. Oh dear. That doesn't read well. Morning, Alison. Morning, Larry. Morning, Seasider. Morning, Shades. How are we all doing? Did you have a lovely weekend? I'm just going to try beating back up. Oh, there we go. Look, we've got sound. Now, the question is the sound going to cut out, though? There's the question, right? Let's go into worlds and let's see how we go on. All right, look, we're near the end. You never know, Larry. Maybe in a bit, dude. But I'm so close to like completing the. I tried to convert this to a server yesterday, right? But Nitrado's. I normally use like FTP software. In fact, I can't remember what I used. Let me have a quick look. I wonder if I still haven't got it installed. Can't remember what client I use. But in theory, Nitrado allows you to just drag and drop files like from their web interface tool. Oh shit, I needed to go and get some of this, didn't I? Palm tree logs. Where's that? That's going to be desert, I assume, right? But yeah, it wouldn't do it, dude. It just wouldn't copy the files over, man. So I wasn't able to, because I'd like to have this running like long term in the background. Desert. Save changes. I really need to get rid of this portal, man. Right, oh, there you go. There's palm tree. Let's go and see. Let's go and see if this is actually what we want. How are we doing? All right, look, we've got a dude there. So we could be a good source of... What do we kill these dudes for? Void hearts, isn't it? You definitely get, like, critical hits on the headshots occasionally, don't you? And I also don't know if they can actually block that. Do you think... What was that? Do you think they block the power attack or not? Can't wait to see the first boss they do. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I reckon we can turn this, given a bit of time, I reckon we can turn it into like our own little adventure. Do you know what I mean? We got a lot of talent, didn't we? I reckon we can. Oh shit. Was that a palm tree? I didn't get anything from it. Palm tree log. Let's go and chop. That was a bit of a weird one, wasn't it? Like on an angle. Let's go and try it. Morning, Caskell. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How are things? 4.6 this week, Caskell. You downloaded a main character. I'm already a bit scared about my GPU going crazy in the menu. Yeah, I booted into Demeter on my... Because I've got like my packs and general disposable Steam account. You know where I try all the test games because I don't want them necessarily cluttering up. So I've got another account because they keep sending me codes. Ah, shit, look, hang on. We're not getting what's it, dude. How the fuck do we get palm trees, then? Okay. Let's go and try... Wonder if my map works today. That's northeast. No, not even close, is it? Look where that is. And I'm actually all... Dude, they've got a major problem with the map, haven't they, unfortunately? Let's go and have a look, mate. Let's go and see what's going on. Dude, I nearly fucking died last night. Straight up fucking legit. I'm in my quiet, calm day today. I had one of those, like, fucking moments yesterday. Oh, look at that up there. Let's go and see what that is. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we checked out yesterday before I went out. It was a show called His and Hers. And I can never remember the actor's name, but he's kind of cool. He played The Punisher. And he was also in, what was it called? Ghost Recon Breakpoint, I think, wasn't he? From a gaming perspective. Great guy, man. He did a really cool film as well with Ben Affleck, The Accountant 2, I think he was in. But I don't know the actor's name. It's called His and Hers. It's like a murder mystery whodunity. Halo logs. Greenwood. I need golden wood. What the hell, bruh? I've got all the wrong woods. I need the correct woods, bruh. And I do not have the correct woods. You right, Dave? How are you, mate? Ass things, me old mucker. Ass things. I had another look at a Lottra yesterday, Larry. As well as Ashes. What else did I look at? Apogea. In fact, I still need to sort my account out with that. What else did I look at yesterday? Guild Wars 2. Oh, shit. Asshole banana knob. Oh my god, they're so hard to hit, dude. They always go like that wrong side. You know, you can't quite point directly at them up, so you got to angle it. So annoying. Got to be the most annoying mob ever, man. Oh, well, I actually know. Oh, look how far you can see the portal. Actually, that's quite impressive, dude. And you can see the palm tree right over in the distance there. That's mad, isn't it? However, these are not the trees we're looking for, boys. What's that? Oh, no. Shit. I keep hitting things. I should pick them. We get different. You get different stuff if you pick them, don't you? Palm tree. Where the fuck do you get palm trees from then, dude? Just double check what this one is. Halo logs, which are definitely not what we want, right? They're green wood. So at least we've got some green wood. So the only other one I can try... Well, the only other ones with these, and we know they're not it. Oh, I wonder if they're in the... Oh, you know where they might be? I wonder if they're palm trees in the underworld jungle. Could be, couldn't it? Should we try it? Back to work. We needed a game last week, Caskell. We could have started a new fucking adventure, dude. But, like, there isn't any. We need the one, bro. We need the one, dude. I even looked at Neo 3 yesterday. You know what I mean? I don't really care about Neo. Never have done. I'd much rather play a more Dark Souls style game than the ninja assassin of Neo, you know? But, I don't know, maybe. Oh my god, these fucking teleports are so broken. Right, let's try the pink cavern. Let's go and see if there's any palm trees down there. You're right, but... Oh my god, dude, it's driving me mad. They never take me where I want to go, bro. It literally says... Oh, hang on. I didn't save the changes, to be fair. That's my bad. Pink cavern, beautiful. Right, palm trees. Nah, there's no palm trees down here, are there? I need to get this. I need to get something called golden wood. Let's go and see what these are over here. I swear to God, I'm going to get inundated with, like, plants, aren't I? Camp 4 logs. Light wood. Alright, we don't want them. So that's the big glowy ones. Let's go and try this thing over here. Oh, God, there's raptors everywhere, dude. I hate the raptors, bro. Well, the raptors are alright. It's the raptors with the trees that are... So we got those over there, look. Are they a palm-looking tree? Not really. And these ones in front definitely aren't. How you doing, Buck? How's things, man? Let me have a look. Banyan logs, softwood. Definitely not what we want, right? See, we chopped down a load of these, didn't we? So I can't possibly imagine. It's oak. You're kidding me. These are oak logs. Come on. I don't believe that for a minute, bro. Let's dig down below one. Just while we test. No. Alright. So we're not getting palm trees from down there. Where the fuck? Where would we have got some palm trees from now? What does it actually say? Let's go back to the bench. Because the bench tells you the types of trees. And it's interesting because it doesn't tell me palm trees, does it? Normally I grab like a stack or so, don't I? Oh, raptor. Let's not play with him if we can help it. This is where I'd like an MMO sort of vibe. I'd like to have, like, you know, every time I kill something, get some experience points, which I can, you know, convert to something maybe. Right, Desert Grumbodia. Let's go back home. Let's go to the actual... Oh, you see, well, that's all. Go back to the crafting bench. Why do I even need the wood, dude? Why do I even need that? Is it something to do with the farmer's bench? Oh, we need to make the chicken coop tonight, don't we? Oh, I've just lost all sound. Oh, shit. The sound issue's back, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Let me try something. I'm just trying to think about the only thing. Let me just try something. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit everything. But I did do one thing this morning which I probably shouldn't have done. Let me just reboot the whole PC. Let's do an actual shutdown rather than a restart. Let's just see if we can fix this. I think it's something to do. We'll put it to the test. I think it's if you Alt-Tab out. The only difference today is, right, because I didn't have a screenshot for Twitter, what I did was I went into the game, I took a screenshot, then I Alt-Tabbed out to go to Chrome. So I wonder if, for this particular game, that is something to do with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to boot it up like we normally would. I've got both the launcher and the game client running as administrator. Right, that's shut down. Right, okay. Sorry. Just giving it a minute. I know, it's worrying, isn't it, Larry? However, in a way, we never did solve the problem, did we? We never figured out, like, why it started working. In a way, take a positive from a negative. Maybe, if this works, we know the problem, don't we? You just can't Alt-Tab out for whatever. Have you heard about the problem with Windows? Apparently, the latest update on Windows 11, some people have been getting like blue screens of death, haven't they? I don't know how widespread it is. I assume not massively so, but I have been hearing of some folks having some issues, which is a little bit worrying. But yeah, I looked around yesterday. I can't remember the launch date for Resident Evil. Things I can't really play Resident Evil in the day, can I, man? And it's so hard to get like an evening stream on, man. But I'd love to play the next Resi game, and I think they're going back to a bit of a spooky one, aren't they? I'd love to play a scary game again. I think. Maybe not, actually. Fucking hell. What was it? Resident Evil 7. Oh my god, dude. That was... I don't know, dude. I don't know how I finished that game, man. Do you remember my voice on Saturday mornings? Oh, Jesus, it was brutal. Right, full reboot. So we're going to start up the launcher. I've just broke my own rule with the Steam controller, so we're going to have a problem with that. Let's see what happens. So we should get sound straight away, obviously, and then we shouldn't lose it this time. Well, if the hypothesis around Alt-Tabbing is correct. So Steam controller's working, everything seems to be working, we seem to be up and running. Right, let's see if we lose sound, man. The minute I spotted there was no sound at the start of the stream, I thought, oh, fuck me, dude. No Alt-Tabbing out, yeah? No Alt-Tabbing out. Thing is, have I now changed it? I don't know, dude. I can't remember if I pressed it or not. I think you mentioned it, didn't you, Aaron? Didn't like when we were troubleshooting, didn't you get me to change from like borderless or whatever it was? I wonder if there's a way to get a 1-2 block and no, it takes, yeah. Because like you can do 1-2 and then wait and still get the overhang look. So it'd be nice if you could do 1-2 shield bash and still get, oh, you can. 1-2 shield bash overhead. Ooh, dude. That is a nice combo, bro. Right, so it was this, yeah. So it says Sallow. Goldenwood Trees Sallow. I'm Googling it, bro. I'm gonna Google through it. Right, Hytale. How to get Goldenwood. Unlock smarter game help with AI mode. Get quick game. What the fuck? Google's going mental with AI, innit? That's my door. One sec, guys. I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back. Right, how do I get this wood? There is another option than palm, sallow wood. Let's have a look what this feed says. How do I get golden wood trunks? I think it was palm trees because that was next. But then you break into sticks. I agree. That's exactly what we've just seen. There is another option than palm, sallow wood. It can be found in those burnt forests biomes. It has yellow/golden trees. I've been scouring my server's world looking for just one of those biomes, but I'm plus 20 large lava islands in and still haven't found a single one. Alright, so it looks like they're in... Oh, you can't fucking see it, can you? Because of this bullshit map. I think that's going to be the first mod. Once we're going to complete all the content and then we're going to go for some mods, I think. Pink cavern, we're going to go soulless, I think, is my burn area, isn't it? Did I save? Did I save the thing there? Alright, so let's go to the map. Bet we haven't got one. Oh, it could be these? No, maybe. They look like trees. They don't look like they've got yellow leaves though, do they? Oh, dude. I think we fucked. I think we fucked, dude. I don't think we've got a biome. Oh no. I think it's this colour. And that's all we've got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bruh. Oh no, I don't believe it, man. We're looking for something with like very yellow trees, apparently. You're right, C. Simon. So you're playing GTA 5 where you did? We've got a bit of a problem then, haven't we? Yeah, it looks like we're after this almost like this colour biome. But it looks like a lot of folks are saying they're not actually getting that biome spawn. I had to travel 4,300 blocks for this one tree. Oh shit, dude. This could be the one thing that kills us, I think. I'm at 12,000 blocks north of spawn and still haven't found a single one. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, people are really struggling with this. It seems that both native spawn or planted seedling palm trees do not drop palm tree logs or golden wood. Farm chests in zone, and he didn't put the zone down for palm tree logs. Ripped to everyone else on my server wanting to progress. I went 16,000 blocks and didn't find a single yellow tree. Oh no, dude. Oh no, this don't sound good, bro. The best we can do is maybe go over here, right, and just see if we find anything. So should we just try? Let's go west and just see if we can uncover that map, yeah? That's all we can do, innit? Just keep heading west. Is there anything else we... Oh, the trouble... Why'd it have to be this biome, though, dude? This is the one biome where it's all up and down like a fucking yo-yo. You alright, Freeman? Or is it? It's Freeman. I always say Freeman. Like I'm all in the June. The June mode, bro. We need to get back to some June, actually. That's all I can do, innit? Yeah, just walk and hope. It sounds like people are really struggling with this one, though. It's a very specific biome, and the trees look like they're like rocking or shit. At least we know what we're looking for, though. It's a bit weird how the palm trees don't give us the relevant wood, right? That's got to be an error on their behalf, I guess. What do we ever figure these out? Still don't understand those. The confidence, boys. The confidence. This is one of those skull things, look. And you got snow there, Freeman. Well, are you stateside? I mean, is everyone getting it? Yeah, has it actually happened? I think we're supposed to get some snow tomorrow, but there's no way we're going to get it. I'd be very surprised. Look at this. Green water. Oh my god. 1, 2, shield bash over the head. That music, dude. Fucking hell, man. I feel like freaking Darth Vader's about to walk in. Let's check the map periodically. This ain't looking good, boys. What's that over there? Oh, that's an interesting statue. Is it a statue? It is, isn't it? It's just it looks a bit weird because of the red glow. It's one of the ones with the head on the floor, isn't it? We'll take the red cloth. Oh, we can get some of those bigger candles, look. Dude, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna get what's going on here then? Does this lead down to one of the golem dudes? A bit different to the normal ones, isn't it? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, there he is, look. I'm at you, laddie. Oh, oh, okay. So the different, we need to remember that. And so each zone has got its own like forgotten temple guardian, hasn't it? Oh, what was that? Cool stuff, dude. Combat's alright, isn't it? It's super like basic, but it does enough, dude. You know? Tell you what, let's while we're here, let's go in anyway. Don't see how the memory situation. I'm not drinking my coffee, man. Oh, it is Fremen, not Freeman, isn't it? I'll get it right one day, Fremen. Oh, and what we can do as well, we can look at the vendors. Yeah, it is Minecraft, dude. You know, for anyone that's trying to pretend it isn't, is just fucking mad, dude. I mean, it literally is Minecraft. But ultimately, well, once the game's up and running properly, it'll go in a very different direction to Minecraft in terms of how the progression works. I don't think there's really anything I care about here. I mean, it's kind of weird because the mushroom skewer. I mean, there are spices, salt, which is what people say was really hard to get. But if it's only 20 essence, just like start a mega farm, right? Or is that me selling salt? It might be, right? There's another 35 memories, look. So we still have, that's 200 there. We've got 156. So I'm like 44 shy. Avians, I've been spending very little time trying to get close to those. Probably something I should start doing more as we travel through the zones, maybe. It's going to be interesting to see what each of these worlds are, right? One over there, one at the back, another one over there. It's like this will be the hub, and then you've also got those other portals where we make the disposable crystals, right? I like the Quebecs. They're kind of cool, aren't they? Something just works for the game, doesn't it? They've got a neat neat art style. Alright, now. How are we going to get out of here then? Should be good there, right? Really did. Wonder if we can go up through water and then actually clamber out. You can. So you can still parkour within the water. Right, west we were going, weren't we? It's not looking good, dude. We definitely don't have any of the correct biomes at the minute. Seeing a bit of Fremen. Hope it all goes well, dude. I had some internet issues, haven't I? But they seem to have been resolved. Blue mushes. And a blue piggy. Is it a piggy? What a little knob. Dude, this thing's actually quite powerful. Right, you're... Oh, crafty bugger. We've got to get that parry system in, man. There is animation cancelling on the attack for the block as well, which is quite nice. Jesus, they're brutal, dude. You want to be attacking it? See that they feel quite well balanced, whereas the Skyrim dudes, as I call them, they're just brutal. They just keep smashing you, and no matter what you do, you end up like in a stamina deficit. All right. Oh, you fucker. I think we've been all the way down here, but obviously that doesn't really mean anything, because although we've been there, I wouldn't have been looking for the trees. Something tells me this is going to be our nemesis here, dude. Oh no, what a wanker. Just blocking all the time. Oh shit, lava! Oh fuck! I'm fucked. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This isn't gonna work, dudes. We've got too far to go, haven't we? I'm just trying to think if there's any other way of getting this wood, because we're gonna be so far from home. Right, let me grab some iron ingots. I'll drop these back because they're just... We don't want those or those, do we? And we can drop the petals in there. Let's drop all these different types of wood in here as well, because they're just taking up space. Oh shit. Let's drop all of that in there. Right, we're full. Let me take out... We'll take out 200 of those. Drop that and that in there. Obviously the cobblestone, we'll also take... That can go in there. Let me have a quick shuffle, dudes, because we're gonna have to. We got no choice. We're just gonna have to like get all the way across, man. But what I'll do is I will drop those in there. Turn that on. Drop those. We'll take them out. Drop that in. Get rid of those. We'll grab that and that. I'll also ditch, because I really don't care. That. Maybe keep those. Keep those. We definitely want to keep the hide. Keep some of that. Definitely don't want that. Did I not just put that meat away? Tell you what, let's take that out. Let's put that in there. Turn that on. We'll grab another 2 stacks of those. Grab them in there. Put that back. Okay, right. Repair kits on here. Craft all. Excellent. Castle box for the cinder, whatever it's called. Grab that. Grab that. Right. So, cobalt helm, yes. Cobalt cornets, yes. Greaves, yes. Crass, yes. That'll do us for now. Back to the backpack. Drag that. We got 4 for the journey. That'll do us, yeah? Let's go. We've got a long journey in front of us. Is this going to the desert? No. Solar... Shit, is that where I want? It is, isn't it? Where's it going to put me? Yes, perfect. Right, okay. We might have to travel for... have we got a teleport? We have. The trouble is, if I put a teleport down, I've got to come all the way back to get it, haven't I? Oh, I should... Oh, shit, I didn't get food. Fuck balls. Really? Right. Back to Grimbodia, yes. You fucking... I swear to God... I nearly fell all the way down to the under... Son of a bitch, bro. I would have been pissed, man. I don't mind the first death. That was a combat death. I would have fucking straight out and teleport into a 700-foot drop into the fucking prehistoric realm, dude. That would not have been kind, would it? Right, okay, so let's go back through here then. Perfect, okay. So, west we go, yeah? So, I should have put... Yeah, I'll tell you what we could do. God, that was fucking close. Gotta stop rushing, man. Yeah, if I do that, then what? Just like, pop a couple of torches on there. What the hell? I did not mean to do that. What the hell did? What the hell did? It's fucking game. I swear to God, bro. Oh my God, dude. Okay, just stop it now. Just stop it. Morning and Islands, how are you? Did you have a lovely day yesterday? How are things? How's the fam, dude? How they all doing, mate? How's the lad getting on with his GTA adventure, bro? Is he kicking ass? I'll see what I will do. What about if we sort of have like a little, sort of like that, you know? Little paths where we know we could do with it, right? Stick one there, stick one there, stick one there. There we go. It's kind of just a little signpost, yeah? Help us get back to where we were a bit quicker. It's getting dark, boys. It's getting dark. There's not a good area. Oh, there's... Oh, shit. Now, do we stop and take him out or not? Let's do the corpse run. Let's mentally reset, if nothing else. That's where we explored the little, here, why, isn't it? So my corpse should be just here. Day 80 we're on. My god, it is dark, isn't it? Come on, where are you? Where's my corpse, boys? Really? Right, just here. Now, is there any loot there? Because I still don't... I'm very, like, lost. I'm going to assume... Did we die out of the lava? I feel like we did. I feel like we died because of the lava. I think we died outside of it, didn't we? Didn't I manage to get up and out and... Yeah, I can see it. So I can see loot. But sometimes we've come back and there's been no loot at all. And that's the one thing I'm not sure about. Like, how does that work? Burn, motherfucker. I'm going to assume he's immune to lava then, yeah? Okay, well that... Is he? It certainly doesn't seem to be bothering him, does it? But can he hit me? I swear to God, do you not mean this lava broke? There's gonna be a row, mate. Is he dead? Right. Oh my God. Oh, dude. Does it always do that? That's actually really cool, look. A circle of death, boys. That looked gorgeous over there. But look, nothing that we want, dude. It's sort of like... It's this colour here. Oh, no. God, this map sucks ass. I can't even show you what we're after. Because we're out of range of what we're after. Very annoying. Okay, let's carry on, boys. Let's carry on. Okay, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? The burning tree, yeah, it's a very specific wood. I mean, we know what it is. It's clearly down to basically world gen. It's it looks like this is the problem for folks. Looks like there's only two types of trees. The palm trees, and sadly the palm trees don't actually drop the wood. But you can find the palm trees blocks as loot, which is why I've got some. And the only other sort of tree that anyone's found is this one that we're trying to find, which is only found in the destroyed part of the... These fights are nasty, man. I've got a problem here, boys. I don't think we're going to get through these. Especially with the low visibility. Jesus! I just can't kill the little dude. Fuck me, they're brutal, dude. In a pair like that, they really are. True, I'm struggling to see as I do, you know, as I do the flick round. Should we just leave him and just keep going? We'll fight him if they're in the daylight. Try and take one out with a bow and arrows. The secret, isn't it? If we sort of make sure we've got a stack of arrows down there. Night time's dangerous enough. We're falling into lava crevices, isn't it? Let's play smart. Because it's like I said, we don't. I think it's a good sign. I mean, I kind of like don't leaving mobs behind, which tells me one thing: I must be enjoying the combat. But it would be really nice. Oh no, this could be dangerous. It would be nice if we got something for killing them and not just a little bit of loot that they drop, you know? Like a little bit of experience. I'd like to turn it into that kind of game, you know? Oh no, the sound just cut out. Oh, I don't fucking believe it. Oh, I do not believe it, dude. Wow. That's just shocking, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I don't believe it, dude. Why? Why has that suddenly become a problem again? It's been fine for like 2 weeks, hasn't it? There is no fix to it. As we know. Shit. I thought we'd solved it because we didn't alt tab out. It's definitely the game, but just one of those obscure things. Because look,
Hytale will be getting its third.
Definitely got audio, so it's the game that stops outputting. Yeah, it did last time they did it. I think sometimes we got like half an hour before it went. I think we got a few hours before it went the first time, didn't we? Let's try booting in. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens if we even boot in. Will we get sound again? Well, the update was yesterday, wasn't it? So there hasn't been an update since yesterday. RuneScape. We never figured out RuneScape. To be honest, it looks like we haven't actually figured out Hytale either. So I don't know. Is it the same issue? I'm inclined to think yes. To be honest, dude. It seems to be anything that's got a launcher. See, I've lost sound already. We've already lost sound the minute we come into the game. Look. Oh dear. So there you go, you see. Like, we lost it immediately, didn't we? I think we had a little bit of background sound and then immediately lost it. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. This could be the end of our Hytale adventure, dudes. You can hear we've got the music back when we boot in, alright? It is Elgoth, yeah. Especially when you consider, like, I do nothing else on this computer as well. Like, literally. Like, I don't do anything with the... Why have I got all weird stuff sparkling around me? Yeah, you know, you could understand it if it was like a computer that was running all sorts of things in the background, or you're using it for your daily internet browsing and... you know, I don't know, just listening to music or whatever it is and plugging in a variety of headphones and God knows what else. We're screwed, man. There's nothing on our islands, bro. So even if I travel all the way... Let's travel all the way west and just see what we see over here. Because we need to find another volcanic biome with the right type of tree. So we'll keep going west as best as we can and see what happens, I think, is all we can really do, innit? I will make little, just purely out of the adventure experience. I mean, it doesn't matter. We got other games to play. I mean, it's just a shame, right? I would like to keep my toe in with Hytale. I mean, I've done a full reboot of the whole PC as well and didn't do the Alt-Tab thing, which I did earlier. So, like, why would it now become an issue? Let's see what happens now. Let's see how long we get. We should start a stopwatch. Pax Day now. Well, I went on to meet her yesterday, dude, because there's a really nice lady on Twitch that plays over there. But it was so bad, the lag, man. Let's have a go. Alright, over that way. Over that way. Well, it's not actually lag. I shouldn't say lag, actually. It's performance. But it's nothing to do with my connectivity. Network latency. It's that's why I asked you, Wookie, on Discord, like, you know, whereabouts were you? Because I was genuinely interested, to be honest. Because in the starting areas where folks didn't obviously things have changed a bit now, because obviously people have established long-term builds, haven't they? Be interested to see what happens tomorrow. I think the free play finishes tomorrow or whatever it is, but most people will have enough. What do they call the currency for the so you don't have to pay for your plots? That isn't gonna work, is it, dude? Shit. Yeah, it gets really bad in some of the big cities. I know she was talking about it yesterday. It's almost like, is it worth playing like that, or is it better to split up a little bit, because it's just untenable for them in the bigger city, dude. But we saw it ourselves, dude. Do you remember when you built all those tree houses, Wookie? Prior to the tree houses going up, because I was running some benchmarking on it. It's very hard in a game like that where people are actively building and all the other things going on, especially if there's updates and stuff. So, you know, like during that time we played on launch, I was running benchmarks in and around area. I had like a little course that I went along, and it was not long after I think you and Starkey had built. It was that area that where all the, you know, where you went left and right for all the crafting and the storage did. So this was prior to the tree houses going up. I'd already started noticing massive degradation, dude. But it's nowhere near as bad as it is on the servers at the moment. I can only imagine they've downgraded the servers that they run on, to be honest, as a cost thing. It was definitely not as bad, even on a much smaller build when we played. But I get it just walking around in the basic world on Demeter. Is it called Demeter? Ah. Did you hear the audio crackle then? I definitely heard an audio crackle there then. Which isn't a good sign, is it? What's that? To us, I wasn't getting much stuck when we played. No, it was nowhere near as bad when we were playing, dude. But to be fair, you know, I didn't visit any large builds during our playthrough, to be fair. I mean, I assume there was some. I know there was a really cool bridge on our server, wasn't there? Which I went and explored once. Right, hang on then. Over here then. So how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Am I literally supposed to, like, walk over there? Over the ocean? Is that a thing? I'm going to assume it is. I mean, you can actually see it. It's kind of cool. Look. Wonder if that does any damage. Or if damage, you know, do they 100% block everything we do? That was cool. Get out of here, Nobber. Some nice little almost parries there. Yeah, so I assume we don't lose stamina when we're sort of like fake swimming, no? Do I risk the jump, dudes? Do I put a teleport here? thing is, if I put a teleporter, I've got to come back and fucking pick the fucker up, haven't I? See, if I'm going to put one, I might as well put it all the way over there if we make it, right? I'm just going to get murdered by fish, aren't I? Because that's where we want to get to, and hope that that's got one of the biomes we need. That's what I assume, Killer, yeah. I assume it's damaging their stamina, right? I would have thought, in the same way it damages our stamina. But I don't know, Killer. Maybe they have infinite stamina. They seem to block a lot more than I can. Let's put it that way. No, never do anything like that, Lara. No, I don't play with compatibility stuff unless I absolutely have to. I ruled that out. I was still getting the sound issues. So this is... The only thing that's different between this and like anyone else's install, maybe that I run the launcher and the executable, client executable as admin. Which seemed to help the issue. But the fact we just got a little micro... Did you hear it? Did you hear the little crackly stutter on the audio a minute ago? It might have just been my headset because it is terrible, but I don't think it was, man. Reboot fixes everything. The thing is, though, podcast, the sound cutout can happen like every couple of minutes. Like I can boot in and the sound's gone like within seconds. Sometimes it might last 15-20 minutes. You see, hasn't been a problem for 2 weeks, bro. Give or take. We had it on the first stream, like endless problems. And then I did a bit of tinkering, which really came down to, you know, removing all the things we'd done, and just running the 2 files as an administrative mode. And then we've had 2 weeks of like no problems, and yet today, I think it's happened twice already, dude. Quite tranquil, the swimming. Can you actually move? Or when look, you can actually move while you're looking at the map. That's kind of nice. We stop off and have a little rest, the poor little devil. How you getting on, Killer? You alright, bro? You're looking forward to 4.6, dude? I'm dreading it, dude. Honestly, I'm dreading 4.6, mate. I've got doubts, man. I'm having another crisis of faith at the minute, bro. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? Get our a little slide he does, look. Let go. How far he goes, man. Let go. Whee. There's no wonder you fall off fucking edges, isn't it? Right, so we're going that way. Let's do it, boys. Let's do this. See what I'd love to see. It's not important, but it would be really cool if you could have a mod where he actually like sheaths his weapon, like on his back or something like that. That would just look really cool. So you can like see his shield on his back when he's not using it or something. That'd be really cool, man. How you doing, Toronto? You alright, dude? I have a bad feeling about this, bro. There's nothing there. There's nothing that we want there. It's just a tiny little island. Oh my god, we cast, bro. I don't think we're going to find any, lads. This might just be a flaw in their world gen, right? I think some people are just going to be really lucky, aren't they? The only other option we've got is to farm chests in, I assume, the desert biome. I didn't actually read into that. Little boat or a little airship would be fucking awesome there, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll go up around. It's probably just as quick, isn't it? I'm not sure what that biome is that we've got on the west side. It's not the right one, but we might as well at least look. You never know. Jesus Christ, it looks like it's the edge of the world, dude. Excuse me, dude. Actually does look really neat. Ooh. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not sure what biome that is, but we'll have a ganders. It's not the right one. I don't think it is, because I think it's only in the volcanic biome. This might be like back to like a marsh. It's clearly desert, isn't it? Desert going into maybe marsh. Nah, it's desert. It sort of looks like the right colour. But I can't go back to sea, unfortunately. Nah, it's not, is it? God damn, dude. I think we might be effed. I mean, how far do we go before we sort of like throw in the towel? The thing is, like, one death without a teleport and we're kind of shafted, aren't we? And you can't really like leapfrog teleports, can you? At some point, you... Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, wow, that looks amazing. That's almost like you can imagine the world rotated then. Cool. Oh, I just suddenly thought as well, we really don't want to be doing this. Because the more we do this... Oh, fuck. We should go back, dude. The trouble with this, it now means that the entire western part of my map, if there's any changes to the gen terrain, aren't going to be compatible, are they? That's why I've tried not to travel too far from my home point. And now I've just travelled like 2 full, let's just call them chunks, westward, haven't I? So these are now locked. That's so cool, look, coming up on like the little beach front. Yeah, these are the palm trees. So these are the ones that should be dropping it, but they just drop sticks. God damn, bro. Go damn, sir. Ooh. Let's see some chilies, boys. Dry log, yeah, no use. God damn, dude. I don't think we can do it then. I think we're gonna have to not upgrade the farmers. Because I'm making a rod for my own back here, aren't I? For later on. Because now all of this is generated. So I think the best thing to do, as much as it's going to pain us, I need to travel all the way back east. The same way I've come. And get back through that same teleport. And just not upgrade the farmer's bench to the last tier. Which is a pain. Like, it's a huge pain. Because I've got... that last tier enables me to really harvest essence, doesn't it? Because I get to sell, like, the onions or whatever it is, man. Watch out for sharks. Yeah, I've seen a hammerhead. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if we see anything like that, Diog, I probably need to get the memories, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? That's a hammerhead. We've seen the hammerhead. think my most requested change to the game would be to enable us to, like, just float in the water. I think the map, definitely. I think that really needs sorting out. And I think I'd like to not just sink when I'm in the water. You know, if I look up, I swim up. Because otherwise, because underwater exploration would be a lot more fun. It actually removes a fun factor. I mean, it's like if I want to swim, I have to keep bobbing up and down, look, you know, to sort of maintain that vertical buoyancy. And it's just not a fun way to play, is it? We'll scoot back, I think. Didn't you open up a zone 4 south of your desert? Oh, I can't tell you straight. We'd have to go back. That's the problem, innit? When you say zone 4, do you mean volcanic? I've already explored the volcanic areas that I've been to, dude. Do you mean like another one south of us? Can't remember. I'd have to have a look. But we'll get back and we'll have a gander down there. It's just like I said, I don't want to go too far. I mean, if what you're saying is there is one, is that adamantite on the side there that we've already unveiled to the south? So one of the reasons I didn't really want to make it a server either, because I think if you're on a server, you probably do want to move away from where other people are to start with, don't you? So you're not fighting for like POI resources. But I think we know a bit more now about the game, so it's probably not as essential. But until the Gen 2 comes out, we probably want to stay. You know, it's not a problem where we can get around Gen 2 in a way, assuming it is compatible. By just putting a teleport at the very edge of like where we've explored up to that Gen update, right? And then it won't really matter, you know. But I'm a bit annoyed at myself because I didn't even think this morning. I just started traveling. I should have just said no. It's not even that important, really, is it? We're just trying to like get as much of it done so we can say we've completed the content to date. I think you might be right though, Stripe. I think if I head directly south, we go through. I went sort of like south and then east along a big desert biome, didn't I? And never went further south because it was another volcanic region. So we might as well have a look, seeing as we've already been there, and we'll be able to tell from the map if we've got the right. If we've got the right gen over there. Yeah, could do a Laren. I mean, we can actually, I think we can still, because I've obviously found some. I've got like 15, and I think we need 50 or 60. We can get them from loot, which I think is from the desert biome. So, and I've uncovered quite a lot of desert, so we could do the desert. In fact, on the way back, don't we go through? No, I think we go through the volcano. We can have a look at some more POIs in the desert. We'll try what Stripe said. Try a couple of POIs that I haven't accessed that still got loot. See if we can find a few logs. Like you said, we could always cheat them in. I suppose, what was the other thing we wanted to do today? We wanted to do the chicken coop, didn't we? Maybe focus on that. Just get the chicken coop up and running and put this as a backbone. Oh, chicken coop and totems. You right, Lanovar? How are you, my friend? How are things, dude? Got me worried about sharks now, Dale. It would be a brutal death out here, mate. It would be a brutal death. We are a long way from home, dude. I think what they should allow us to do is remove, like, somehow delete a teleport. But make it quite expensive, maybe. Like some sort of consumable. Like a big chunk of adamantite or gold, perhaps. But then I say that and I think, nah, but maybe it's kind of cool. Because maybe it stops teleport cheesing. I don't know. 4 meetings down in less than 4 hours into the work. Tomorrow I am like, oh my god, dude. There was such an incident over the weekend last night. I'm dreading the meeting tomorrow, man. It's gonna be brutal, bro. People are just dumb fucks, man. There's no doubt about it, bro. Alright, if I put that on there... What the hell did that say? Warp what? Warp junk... You're kidding me. There's my junk portal. Well, in a way, that's good then. So we can get rid of my only junk portal. So at least something good's come out of it. I didn't even realise that was there, dudes. We could have saved ourselves quite a lot of time. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's really nice, man. People are fucking dumb, dude. People need to stop, like, you know, putting other people's lives at risk. It's a bit of an eye-opener, though. You know what I mean? Makes you realise, like, all the little things that are just so inconsequential when you take them out of, you know, I suppose the drama that surrounds them. You can sometimes be this close, can't you? That close to not being here. We've got one of our very good friends, girlfriend of mine. They've had, I can't remember what it's called now. I saw him yesterday. He starts his chemo this week. Fucking awful, dude. So he's got the lining that goes in and all the way up through to the heart. And he's got other complications, which means he is on a purely liquid diet as well, man. Fucking awful, dude. He's only young. Really does put shit in perspective, man. But it's a strange world we live in, boys. Strange world we live in. What's that? Is that just a crabby? I think it's a crabby McCrabby in it. What we'll do is we'll smash the teleport, but we will go back by foot. I'll just rip the band-aid off. Because it's my only naughty teleport. And then I think I've got one into the volcanic region. Got one into the desert region. I've got one into the ice region. And we've got one into the underworld, haven't we? Which is kind of neat and tidy then. It's because you had the week off, Gaskell. So you weren't able to keep all the idiots in control, bro. Ah, dearie me. That little polar bear just snoozing there, chilling out, mate. Orbis is quite beautiful until we land and start chopping down hundreds of trees. Terraforming the world. Murdering the fish and foxes and general wildlife. Just to consume food to heal us while we murder things. we are a blight on Orbis. Alright, we made it home. One of the things I remember, you know when you fall into lava and I do the double block snap out? Say I'd fall into lava here. It might be better just to do that. It'd be faster, wouldn't it? I suddenly thought about that yesterday. As long as you've got something there. Because I'm digging a 2-block hole in the wall, aren't I? And clambering into the void. So I could just place a single block there. Oh my god, the sound's just gone. Oh no, bro. Oh. I could join you on Demeter, Alarian. Ah, oh, fucking hell, dude. Ah, why, dude? What's different? There's nothing different, dude. Like, for some reason, it's all been fine, and now it's all gone to poopy poop. We never found a way to actually fix it without logging out, logging back in, did we? Unfortunately. Yeah, well, that's where I started, Alarian. I just jump in there every now and again, have a wander around. I've got a load of codes, actually. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know what to do, dude. I just don't know what to do. Because there doesn't seem to be a fix for it, does it? Just turning it off and starting it again just makes it work. Thing is, we've even had updates. You know what I mean? We've had updates. You know, there hasn't been one yesterday, has there? So, what, you know, it's not like the update is what's breaking it or anything. I mean, I turn it off and I come back in and off we go again. Look. Maybe it's time for some June. Maybe you should jump on some June. Go and start putting a build together. I really need to sit down with that thing, that Tomb Link, though. Like, I don't really want to do it on stream. I might make bad decisions. I need to look at like a build calculator, don't I, really? I tell you what, has anyone seen the update from No Rest for the Wicked? I don't know if you're into that sort of stuff, Larry. They've added like a really, really good co-op mode, man. Like, first time ever I've been tempted to play a sort of ARPG-esque game multiplayer, because I fucking hate ARPGs multiplayer, dude. They're just visually too noisy for me to enjoy. But No Rest for the Wicked looks... I mean, they've even tailored it for, like, 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's not just a case of, like, they've literally changed, like, how mob placements and things are. For one player, two... It's more like they've created 4 games in one, in a way. And the mobs learn as well. The mobs, like, know when you're trying to corner them. And react accordingly. I tell you what, it's so well done, dude. And visually, it's a goddamn masterpiece, man. Where's the teleport? Oh shit, it's not underground, is it? What is this? We're right on top of it. Oh. Oh, that's why we... What, do you think it... Hang on a minute, let's just check it's not down here. Well, I wouldn't put it somewhere as obscure as that though, would I? Right, we're right on top of it, aren't we? It's literally right underneath us. Sound's just gone. Sound's literally just gone. Why, dude? What's causing that then? I don't get it. It's just like really bizarre, isn't it? It makes no sense, bro. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Like, sometimes it lasts like, what, 15, 20, even half an hour, something like that, possibly. And other times it's just like, nah, just gonna cut the sound. Why do you do this, bro? Why do you do this? Yeah, now I think about it, the junk one is, it's in the Forgotten Jungle, isn't it? The housing crafting. I've never got that far. I've literally only played the beginning, dude. Like because I know I wanted to play the game. They had a lot of balance issues and some performance issues. Just a ton of like niggly things that were going to wind me up because the game's so goddamn beautiful that I can't play such a gorgeous game with, you know, stuttery performance. It kind of just takes all the magic away from it, doesn't it, in a way? So, I thought I'd give it... I occasionally log in and just have a little ganders at it, to be honest, dude. It's a very... There's no point, is there? Because if I go down, I'm just going to end up dying. We'll have to go through the underground. It surprises me, though, because I actually thought it was above. I really did think that teleport was above ground. I mean, there's an easy test. I can put a teleport down now, go and have a look, and just teleport back and smash this teleport. That's where you got to get the stamina back up. They're not too bad if you take your time with them, are they? But they are. Jesus, man. You do not want to get one of those, get that whiplash on you. Oh, Jesus, it's fucking freezing, dude. It's actually really cold here tonight. Do you own it, Alaric? Have you actually bought the guy? Oh. Nice. Where are we? Let's just keep heading. I suppose if we go towards that death marker, that's sort of in the right direction, isn't it? Let's go and have a look, dudes. And then I guess we're out of luck, aren't we? I think maybe get the totem up and running. Be nice to see the totem, actually. I think we've got a slowing totem and a healing totem, but how does it work? You know, is it a consumable? Do you cast it once and you use one? You get a stack of 5? Is it something that just has durability? Let's go back and have a look. And then the farm. We can either... Well, we just have to worry about it another day, won't we? I'm just a bit annoyed at myself that we went so far west. I really shouldn't have done that, dude. Can't quite get the third combo attacking without getting it. But I think you could do the 1-2 block, then 1-2 block, and then the overhang. Or overhead, sorry. Definitely worth it. But I think it will be a really good game, dude. They've got that kind of like, I can't remember what they call it. You know, like where you just keep going further and further down as well. Let's see, it looks like a nice little loot run. Oh shit, that's a lot of skellies, bro. Holy shit, with an archer. That's where the combat shines, man. You know, when you sort of like... I've got a bit of a strategy in there. It's actually surprisingly good. Do you select this? I did. I can't remember, dude. Yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, you do, don't you? Demeter's got some really nice stuff on it, to be honest. They've got a couple of, like, the bigger streamers over there. So they've got, like, some nice builds. I'd like to think the server runs a bit better as well, to be honest. I won't want to put money on that, but I know when I heard Discord, they have suggested it certainly seems better during peak times. They don't really have any massive creators on their sort of list at the minute, do they? I can't remember the PR company. They're always sending us stuff and trying to get us to give codes out. They've given away so many codes for the game, it's ridiculous, bro. I suppose at this point they just want to see if they can get anyone willing to cough up the money, right? We'll see what happens, like, because originally it would have been, it's kind of like I've been thwarted in a way, because I always said, like, middle of February we'll have a good idea of, like, who's actually paying, you know, how many people are left. But they've kind of scuppered my, and you could also read between the lines, metrics for any investors by doing this free play weekend. Which I noticed Steam on their data have made it very clear that the spike in figures is from a free weekend. So it doesn't, there's no getting around it. There's no sort of like cheating the system. I think it's interesting what Dayhawk was saying yesterday. I didn't get a chance to read into it actually. I was going to spend a bit of time browsing that because that was a critical change in Valve's policy, which I knew nothing about. Where early access games have to provide a launch date. I mean that's a major change, right? That's huge. You can't just have a forever ever early access game anymore, apparently. I mean, like I said, I didn't know anything about it. So, you know, stuff like 7 days that has been in, like, I mean, how long's that been in production? I mean, that's a long time, right? Consider it was also a Kickstarter, right? That's got to be one of the oldest ones, hasn't it? It's got to be one of the oldest ones. Demeter Ancient Salius. Actually, Salius rings a bell, actually. Salius does ring a bell. Oh no, my sword's just busted. That's not good. We need to get out of there, dude. Alright, well that hasn't worked out for me, has it? Oh my god. Death by carried a minute by the looks of it. Gee, you little sod. Right, we'll go. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll get rid of that. We'll throw in that. We'll drop that down there. We'll do that. We'll do that. Cobalt sword back into there. Throw that up. Throw the blocks back there. Right. Okay, let's carry on. So can I see my portal yet? No. So we want to keep heading. Because like that isn't going to show on my map. But we want to go northeast. Let's stick with the corpse marker. I think High God is that? Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Is it today, tomorrow, something like that? It's had a bit of a mixed reception, hasn't it? I mean, like, some people seem very positive. It's a really odd one to gauge, and to be honest, mate, I don't think it's for me anyway, so I haven't paid much attention to it, to be honest with you. I think you're right, though, and I think Marathon is, what, March, is it? Is it March that's coming out? God, it's really cold, and it's almost like there's a window open or something. You alright, Silent J? What game? So I don't know, mate. We're talking about all sorts at the minute, bro. Unless you mean this one, mate. Oh, Pack. Oh, we're talking about the servers. Oh, Pack's there, yeah. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. That was fucking close, bro. It's crazy close. Well, we're nearly there. I suppose we had a nice little journey. Sadly, nothing really gained, though. I don't think we got anything particularly resource important, did we? And in fact, if anything, I've kind of murdered my Western Hemisphere for Gen 2 when it comes, but I suppose we had to try, didn't we? We can't say we didn't try, and then, like, we can't get accused of cheating if we now do cheating a few of those logs, right? It's not our fault the world gen in an early access game doesn't quite support, you know, the expectations of progression. Alright, so this is where we must have died. So we still want to travel on. There it is. That's the one we want. If we head towards that, we're not far from our teleport, are we? Well, to be fair, Jay, I mean, they always said that, though. I mean, you can't knock them for that. That wasn't a change in policy. In fact, if anything, they've had to retract that because no one was going to buy it. So they had to make it available in-game. So originally PAX Day was buy and then pay a subscription. So like a classic MMO for your plots. If you wanted a plot, obviously you can play for... Not for free, but you can buy the game and play with a friend and share a plot or whatever. Without spending any additional monthly money in the game. But obviously no one was buying it, just no one was going to be playing the subscription. So too many people were walking away from the game, so they enabled you to use... I can never remember the name. They got a fancy name for like their intro. You get like 20 or so every time you log in or something like that. So in theory, I think you can get about... I can't remember what it works out as, mate. You can get very close to what you need for a monthly shit. Right, I've got to take this call, guys, so I'm just going to try and get away. I'm going to grab a coffee. And, oh, no! There's some torches. So this, oh my god, this is where we died last time. That's the 2 torches I put down before we attacked the what's, isn't it? Right, I'm afraid I've got to leave you just for 2 minutes, guys. I will be straight back. goddamn fucking people, dude. Ah. God damn, dude. That's all day hot. So if you go months without updates and have a set date, they will issue refunds and take your game down. If you provide transparency and updates, the devs can change the release date. Because you were talking about, what was it yesterday you said, Dayhawk? Was it like 60-day leeway or something like that? If you set a date and do not provide update status, but once you set that date, if you move the goalpost, you only get up to, oh, it's 90 days, is it? After that, if you don't release, they will issue refunds and take your game down. What, so do they actually force the refunds as well then, do you think? Really between the lines there? So if you put, if you... So hang on though, so hang on, let's just go back to the start then. So if you're going to put a game out on early access, do you have to provide a launch date? Because that was the critical point. It's not about what happens if you miss a date. You know, if I was to put a game out as early access on Steam today, do I have to, at that point of putting it up on early access, provide a date? Or can I stay in somewhat perpetual early access as long as I'm providing updates and clearly updating the game, in which case I could do that sort of forever still? Yeah, but see, so in that case, that's probably why I didn't hear about the policy change in Dayhawk, because actually the rest of it doesn't really matter. It's not about once you've set a date, that's kind of like neither here nor there, really. What we really need is, if you're going to put an early access game out, you should be providing a date. If that hasn't changed, then we still got the same problem. That's probably why it hasn't sort of permeated through to me, because it's still open to massive abuse, isn't it? It's a shame Steam don't do something like that. Or even if they said you need to provide a launch year. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to put a game up on our store as early access, you've got to provide a launch year. If you don't launch it within that year as the full 1.0 launch, we will do all the things they've said there, right? Because you're still going to get the scammers, aren't you? Oh shit, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Fuck. I'm too lost in thought, dude. That dog's still behind me, innit? I think I'm clear. I think I'm clear. Although I didn't like the sound of that. Yeah, it doesn't like you have to, but once you do, yeah. And to be fair, I mean, if you're going to put a date on it, then you're probably reasonably comfortable you're going to meet that date, right? Otherwise, therein lies the problem, isn't it? Why bother giving a date, knowing that once you give a date, you're committed with only a little bit of leeway? If anything, it almost adds to the problem, doesn't it? Now that I think about it, it's actually not good at all, because in a way it's like, well, I've got a game and I'm really confident I'm going to launch next year in say June, but I'm not going to say that, because if I do, then I'm going to get held to it. So what's the point? I'll just keep developing it. Whereas, you know, so some people might say, oh, they're going to launch in June next year. Maybe I'm more inclined to buy the game, but a developer's not going to stick their neck out, are they? Risk mass fucking refunds. Okay, it's so cold. I'm actually shivering. There's not often I shiver, dude. I think it's all the stress of everything that's going on as well. Alright, boys. Okay. So where is... That's the one we want, isn't it? The soulless warp gate. Morning, Doc. You alright, dude? How's things, bro? We've just been trying to find one type of wood, Doc, and I've scoured westwards for many blocks and sadly not come across anything. But... Morning, Gas. How you doing, sir? How are things? Did you have a nice weekend, Gas? This is where I get knocked off here by some ranged attack. Look. Oh. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, this isn't right, is it? Gotta be over there somewhere. I think I've gone the wrong way. Let me go back, boys. Let me go back. probably chop some of this down. Oh, that was a late jump, dude. That was a late jump. So he should be here somewhere, right? Nope. I'll risk it. Oh, dude. Dude. Getting brave with the parkour, lads. Getting brave. It's actually really cool, isn't it, the parkour in it? They've done a really good job with it. I think I was a bit hesitant before, because it felt like there was a difference between tapping the key and holding the key. I'm not entirely convinced there is, but... Oh, for God's sake, you see what I mean, dude? That's so weird. Alright, so... Let's put... Oh my god. Let's put everything away. What have we got, lads? What have we got? I think when the new gen comes in, Shades, maybe. Do you know what I mean? Like, the problem is the volcanic biome is so broken. For, you know, the actual world gen. It's just all over the place, dude. The main issue with the current Gen 2 model... Oh, for fuck's sake. God, it's cold, boys. Good morning, Wentex. Good morning, CJ. Sorry about that. I haven't mentioned this, but day before Christmas Eve, my wife had a something like a mini stroke, so she was in hospital over Christmas. She's okay, made a pretty good recovery. She's still got a long road ahead. But I'm trying to do as much as I can to help her. It's really hard. My dad, that's what's going on with my dad at the minute, Demon. So just before Christmas, he had a series of like mini strokes, mate. But we didn't know. We just had no idea, mate. Sometimes it's ever so hard to pick up on it, isn't it? And it wasn't until he actually fell out of bed and ended up lying there for 4 hours, unable to reach his phone. We just had no idea, mate. So yeah, it's fucking awful, dude. Have to say though, he was in at the QE in Birmingham, and they were amazing. They were amazing, Demon. All the best to her, mate. Hopefully nothing too serious, and hopefully no more to come. So sometimes it's just a little early warning, mate, right? You know, might have to change a few things or get on some meds, whatever it is, mate. All the best to her, bro. Where can I get Azure logs? Oh, God, right. So Azure logs are easy. They're the easy one. Big blue biome over here, look. And while you're there, also pick up the kelp. So these are the Azure logs, look. And you'll get them in that blue biome. But you'll also want to pick up a little bit of this while you're over there, which is the kelp. The Azure kelp, which is in the water ponds. So when you zoom in on these biomes, like, you get these pools. You should get 2, 3, even 4 kelp in each, if that helps, bro. So you've already googled it, but you're right, Gail. How are you, mate? How's things, dude? You're right. Oh dear me, today is proving to be a very stressful day, man. I've got so much stuff going on in the real world. My brain is just an absolute tizwas right now. It's very hard to concentrate. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, right, fuck me. Just call me fucking Batman at this point, mate. I swear to fucking God. I can't take any more today. Holy shit. I'm gonna need to make a phone call about midday. So someone just fucking tell me, Grum, go and rip the band-aid off about midday. Between 12 and 12:30. Just tell me to go and do what I need to do, guys. Let me have a little pause for thought. What am I doing here? Urgent. Right, okay. Swear to God, dude. I wonder some people don't just like... some people just technically should be dead, I think. The sheer stupidity of fucking some people, man. Right, organics. Organics. Is that a mushroom? That's a mushroom. Any other organics? Organics. It's kind of weird because my organics box doesn't actually hold a lot of organics, weirdly enough. I've now got coconuts as well. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. I think I'm going to ditch them. That's my mushroom box. Okay, we've got that in there. When is the last time I took a vacation? Oh, fuck me. I haven't had a single day off work since September. And that was one day. September 2024, dude. technically it would be August. Technically. Because I think it fell, can't remember, was it like September the 3rd was the Monday, 2024? Something like that, if I remember. Something like that, dude. So yeah, fucking long time, bro. I ain't got time, bro. No time for fucking holidays, mate. Right, okay, so let me do that. Let me do that. That's looking very nice. Drop all that in there. Drop that over there. Okay, boys, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. My mama took the fam on holiday. Was that last year before? I can't remember, dude, but I couldn't make it, mate. How you doing, Joshua? You alright, dude? How's it all going? That's weird. Aha, it's those that are bugging me. Salford Royals. Whereabouts is that? Is it called the Salford Royal? Can't think where that is, mate. Have the day off. The thing is, dude, right? If I have a day off, yeah, what the fuck am I actually gonna do? I've got a massively busy day tomorrow anyway. So if I take today off, like, I just, then I'll just want to have some sleep, and I can't sleep in the day, and then I'd feel ill. So there's no point there. A pedicure. I look after my nails, dude. My nails are pretty decent. The reason for that is, like, I can't risk, like, catching one and having my fucking fingernails ripped off. But also because, my Steam controller. So the Steam controller means I have to have very neat, in particular, thumbnails. Otherwise, you'll touch the haptic with a nail and then it doesn't work. So my nails are pretty bish bash bosh, to be honest, bro. I'm a very well manicured guy. I've got some nice nail. Well, I say I've got nice nail clippers. They're shit nail clippers. I don't know what I was going to say. They're nice, but I think they're out of a party cracker, mate. In fact, they are out of a party cracker. But yeah, you know, they get the fucking job done, mate. You know what I mean? They are. I just suddenly remembered. Marks and Spencer party cracker, mate. Fucking years ago. Yeah, we just booked our small Comic Con weekend away for March in Dublin, working on the cosplay. Oh, wait, what are you going as, mate? What are you going to go as? Or is it, you're not allowed to tell us the secret? Where do I put burnt embers? They're in there. For the life of me, I wasn't seeing those. And petals is the other one. God, 4 times I've been to that box and not put the petals in it. That's just embarrassing, bro. The brain is too busy, boys. All right, we're good to go, dude. We're good to go. So, let's have a look. We'll throw that in there. That's looking good. How many sticks have we got? Not a lot. I desperately need more sticks for arrows, don't I? Now, Stripey. You said south of us, didn't you? Let's head directly south and see if... I've got everything I need. Oh my god. Oh, you guys, the Team Fortress guy. Cool, dude. Have you done that before? Is it a new one, dude? You making a whole new get-up, or? Oh, no, I know where Salford is. No, I know Manchester, dude. I'm wondering whereabouts, like the Salford... Because it's a big hospital in it, dude. Is that right? It's like the QE is fucking huge, right? It's like a mini city. Yeah, it is a big one, is it, Demon? Yeah. I must know it, dude. There's no... I just can't picture it at all. To be honest, mate, the last time I went to the QE before Christmas, we came in from the other entrance. There's like multiple entrances, and I normally go in the one. Dude, I had no idea where I was, and I know the QE ever so well. I ended up trying to get into a car park with a friend who'd given me a lift in there to some like experimental fucking genetic laboratory thing, dude. Which I said, you know, one of those cabins they have on site. Some genetic scan thing. It's like, I don't think this is where we're supposed to be, mate. This don't look right. It was fucking miles as well by the time we found a car park. took us forever to get to like where I needed to get to. And of course, all the elevators aren't working in the QE at the minute. There was a problem, wasn't there? So they've only got one functioning elevator. Fucking nightmare fuel. South we're going, yeah. Works well for a bald fatty. Soft cosplayer. That's cheating, that is Wayne 6. Media City, if you know where they yeah, so I've got an idea. I just can't picture it at all, dude. You know, just thinking about some of the hospitals, you know, Nottingham and sort of Scouse side. I just can't picture Manchester at all, dude. Like you say, it's presumably a very big one there, right, over that way. Right, so we're hoping to find a burnt biome down here. If not, we'll just abort this. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Is there a burnt biome down here? There's that one there. Maybe we shouldn't do it. I'm going to make a judgment call. We're not going to do it. Because then I've got a biome nearby that hasn't been generated, haven't I? So let's leave it. It's just some wood to finish off the crafting on, what's it called? The what's it called, guys? The farm workbench, isn't it? Good Hope was a nightmare for me. We had to park miles away and the lifts didn't work. Had to walk through what I can only describe as the back end of Soviet dystopia. There is a wide range of hospital quality in the UK, isn't there? Oh, what, the new... Yeah, that's been popping up all over my freaking YouTube suggestions, Doc. I was saying the other day, I actually watched I actually watched 3 guys. First few minutes, well, one I watched for about 7 or 8 minutes, dude. Absolutely destroying this new... What's it? Starfleet Academy? Is that what it's called? Like, dude, I mean, I don't know who he is in the Star Trek, you know, fan world of creation. But he's got a lot of followers, and he clearly covers a lot of this stuff. He's clearly a very big Trekkie, man. Dude, he was brutal, bro. Like, absolutely brutal. There was very little that you could even sort of suggest wasn't pure hatred, I think, dude. I don't know. I'm not a Trekkie. I don't really know much about it, but even some of the things they showed, because he was talking about like major flaws. It wasn't even about like plot and cast off of it. It was just about like how the lore itself just seems to be cast aside to make the plot fit. Again, I don't know enough about it, but I assume he's not making it up. But yeah, very, very negative. And he wasn't alone, you know? Definitely not alone. I mean, I know I always say I don't trust what I see on YouTube necessarily off the bat. You know, we know the negative stuff tends to filter through to the tops of the algorithms, doesn't it? But, you know, to see so many of the content creators that seem to cover that kind of stuff all saying very much the same thing, I assume it's not great, right? But I don't know, I don't really watch it, so I'd like to. I think if the girlfriend was into a bit of sci-fi, I'd probably watch a bit more sort of Trekkie stuff, to be honest. I'm still trying to get through The Expanse, which sadly there's too many big gaps in my view time. What should I do with cakelets? Because I had some of these. Let me go check down at the farm. I'll pop this away. Because I think I've got some mangoes. I've got like a magic mango, haven't I? Something like that. Alright, so look. Chicken coop and totems. Let's see what we need for the totems, which are not on there, are they? So we've got Essence of Life and Thorium Ingots. So let's do this one. This one was a bit easier, I think. So I need to go and get a little bit of ice. Let's just go and get some ice. ice and some ice essence. So if we go to the Skyrim camp, save changes, go through there. Your own town's hospital's not great. Does that look like a fucking Skyrim place to you? Because it fucking don't to me. Fuck me, these teleports are just so random. Skyrim camp. Thank you. I don't understand why that's a problem, dude. What's that? Oh, we grabbed that lot. Right, so we need to get some ice and we need to get some... Where shall we go? So wish this so if we make that yellow, we can plot a course, can't we? Not everyone's gonna like all the trade. It's been 70 years at this point. Yeah, this dude seems to be like just generally aggrieved that General Major. He was talking about, what was it called? Inertial dampeners and stuff, and like this whole scene makes no fucking sense. And he don't give a shit. But like I said, I don't know. I'm not here to say. I know what I watched. I watched him for about 8 minutes back to lose a blood vessel, I think. I have no idea. I don't know enough about Trekkie world. I know what I've watched, and I've always enjoyed a little dash of Star Trek. Certainly enjoyed most of it. Some a lot more than others, to be fair. But I haven't really watched any of the new stuff. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few of the more modern day films I've not seen as well, to be fair. Like you say, Wentex, I suppose the one of the things you have to remember, I suppose, with these long-running franchises is, I know it hurts, but at some point you do have to realise that our old Star Trek, it's going to be a brutal conversation. There's a lot of people that watch Star Trek that are probably pretty close to being dead. It's a long-running franchise, right? People probably grew up watching it, and they're probably getting on a bit, right? Well, that's the death of a franchise, quite literally, isn't it? You know, at some point they've got to bring in new viewers, you know, a younger audience to have fun and grow. And I think that we need to embrace that. Like, you know, like the stuff that we loved as kids, whatever it is, doesn't matter. You know, it's purely subjective. Star Wars, Star Trek, whatever. If you loved that stuff as a child and you grew up on it, like, who are we to take that away from a new generation that maybe have grown up in different circumstances? You know, different expectations of what they get to see on the silver screen, as they say. And sometimes, a bit like gaming, I've been saying for a long time, I'm no longer really the core target audience of so many of the AAA companies. And I just have to accept that I'm the old money, and what they really want is the new money. Gaming's changed a lot, hasn't it? The whole business model for everything gaming, you know, it's a multi-billion-pound thing now. It's a far cry from when, you know, I don't know, my dad had access to an Atari, you know what I mean? You know, like you say, you know, Star Trek covers a huge range of, I don't know, not just time periods, but probably, you know, topics, you know. It's not going to suit everyone, is it? Wrath of Khan, that's the one where he puts the thing in the ear, isn't it? I remember watching that. It's fucking freaky as fuck, dude. A lot of people hate on the diversity, and that seems to be pushing the feeds of most people's YouTube. He never made... well, he didn't mention that in the 8 minutes I watched him. He seemed more hell-bent on major plot holes to do with the technology. But again, I mean, I just sat there chuckling because he was having a right old rant, but... like the people wearing glasses. I mean, Kirk had glasses, people forget that. What? So they're moaning about people wearing glasses? That seems a bit... That does seem to be scraping the bottom of the barrel for rant-worthy conversations, doesn't it, I suppose? Or having fat people in Star Trek. And actually, you know, like, now you say that, in all the Star Treks I've ever watched, have I ever seen a fat person? That's actually a really good fucking point. I've watched Next Generation, and I'm not thinking of any fat people in that. I watched a bit of Voyager. I don't remember any fat people in that. I watched Deep Space Nine, and I definitely don't remember any fat people in that. Yeah, I don't think so. The barber in The Next Generation, what was he fat? The barber. Oh, I see. I don't know enough about it. I don't remember. I don't remember that. Did we have a fatty barber? The first episode of Star Trek was 1966. I actually watched a YouTube short about Star Trek literally yesterday. So see if I've remembered it well enough. It was an interview with William Shatner looking very, very young. Literally watched it yesterday. It's amazing coincidences, isn't it? And apparently, again, tell me if I'm wrong. Well, I'm not wrong. I'm just passing information. Apparently, Star Trek, right? Can't remember the company, but I think there was it like 1 or 2 seasons, and they scrapped it. The viewing figures weren't that amazing, blah, blah, blah. And apparently there was such massive backlash. They had 1 million signatures. So 1 million people signed signatures. And I can't remember what the production company were to say, like, this isn't good enough. We love this. And William Shatner was being interviewed about it. So something like 2 seasons, and they scrapped it because of, like, they weren't happy with the viewing figures and how those metrics worked back in that day. But then they brought it back, and he did, like, another, I can't remember, like 4 seasons or something, did he? I didn't know that. I didn't realise, like, it had been almost, no, we're cancelling it. But obviously they didn't in the end, due to public outcry. Blue skin guy, the only fat people in Star Trek were the aliens. I don't remember a barber in The Next Generation at all. Ironic considering the Federation is all about accepting everyone. I suppose one could argue, right? Don't you have to go through some sort of military training, though, to go on something like the USS Enterprise? Are they not all... I suppose they're not, though, are they? Because it's just like... Isn't there just, like, normal people on that? I think there are, aren't there? Aren't there just, like, families on it? I don't know, is there? It's not a military vessel, is it? But you've also got to assume you have to go through a fairly rigorous training program to go onto a starship, yeah? Like, you can't be an out-of-breath fatty, right? You know what? You can argue one of those people that take up 2 seats on a plane, can you? If you're going on, you know, like escape pods. The maths ain't gonna math, right? I don't know. I don't know enough about it, bro. It was the same for Farscape. They cancelled it and led to... Oh, hang on. It was 2 seasons. It became a cult program, so some movies were made. It was 3 series, not 2. So they made 3 seasons before they were going to cancel it, didn't they? Yeah, exactly. Like a science thing, isn't it? Yeah, weren't they just like working families? Like you say, so that explains it then. Like, just like scientists then on there, yeah? Not military personnel. I mean, obviously there is a military contingent, but... It was the same for Farscape. They cancelled it and it led to a huge backlash, and the interest was still new, so a lot of letters and grassroots stuff to get it back, so they had to make a film to finish the story off. Ah, right, okay. I've never watched Farscape. Lucille Ball. I remember you told me about this. I do remember something about this, Doc. Yeah, I've forgotten it, sadly. The original Enterprise was a science vessel. The Enterprise D with families became an exploration. The Enterprise D? What's that then? I only know Voyager and Enterprise. But I'm going to assume I do know. What was the one with the weird... Can't remember. I quite like that one. The one with the what's it drive. What did they call it? Something drive. The one where it could just like vanish and reappear somewhere. Right, ice. We want some ice, don't we? Does anyone remember how much ice I needed? And then we need some ice essence, don't we? That was it, the spore drive. Yeah, what was the name of that shit? I like that one. That was cool, dude. I like the dude that like did the spore stuff. I thought he was cool. And wasn't he like actually really quite widely hated? I thought he was pretty badass. Kind of liked him. Discovery. Discovery. Is that the one with the spore drive? Yeah. Discovery spore drive, travelling the mycelium network. Is that what it was? Mycelium, spores, fungal things, was it? Shit. Cool stuff, man. It's weirdly satisfying, guys, not gonna lie, because I'm actually like tapping forwards and then sliding. This is like micro thrusting in Star Citizen. It's basically uncoupled mode. Oh, careful, bro. Careful. Nearly crashed into ATC there, boys. Right, so we need to find some skeletons to murder and talk at the devil. I think I've just spotted a couple. Ooh, close. Discovery is the one which had crew members bursting into tears each episode. Oh, I see. I only watched like, I don't even know, 6 or 7 episodes, something like that, I think. It's not because I didn't like it. I just didn't have time, man. Just didn't have time to watch it. There's other things I wanted to watch. So I kind of struggle with that stuff because the girlfriend doesn't watch it, so we don't have a lot of time together. So when we, oh my god, it's so hard to hit these because I'm sliding everywhere, bro. Jesus. Combat on the ice as melee like that is brutal, dude. How are we doing on arrows? I think we'll arrow the next lot. It's got this really wide turning circle there as well. It's quite well done, the physics on the ice. Discovery was good until they went to the future. What, they actually travelled to the future? I mean, it would be interesting for someone like me. I suppose it depends on how they do it, right? I suppose it keeps it a little fresh, doesn't it? But was it just really badly done, was it, Wensings? I see when you say the future, I mean, was it just lame? So you're talking about a futuristic show that has now got even more futuristic. On paper, that sounds fascinating. Sounds like genuinely fascinating. Your parents recently watched Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which is a prequel to the original series, and they loved it. Said it was much more akin to the older Star Trek. Okay. So precursor to the Captain Kirk stuff, whatever that was known as. Simon's confirmed patch 3 will be in beta this week, but a longer lead time to the live build, and patches 4, 5, 6 plus are already being worked on, along with a lot of new automation. Nice, dude. I know they've been hiring the mechanical teams, haven't they? They've got Violet on from Violet Furnishings we were talking about yesterday. So yeah, they're really ramping it up, aren't they, bro? Thick and fast. Updates, I think, for a little while. It's like I said, Wednesday, this is the easy part. I do hope people don't get too caught up in the cadence. Because right now, it's quite easy for them to update. Because there's a lot of things to update, right? Little quality of life things we're already starting to see in the patch notes, aren't we? Things that they obviously put in there just as shit. We need something there because we need to launch the game. And I think right now, it's a very, you know, the bulk of the work, you know, just to get it out is done. A lot of little micro patches are very easy for them to do with this, you know, the team of their caliber. But the real juice in the orange is going to come once that's done, isn't it? And we start seeing significant changes, like you said, maybe with the mechanical implementation of things, or magic, or combat, or bosses, or whatever. It's going to be the Gen 2 builder. So yeah, you know, whatever happens, you know, they're up and running. We look forward to it, don't we? How many have I got? I've got 5. We probably want to go back with about 20 or so, don't we? I just need to find a good place to farm some skellies, really. As long as they aren't singing. I like the Star Trek New World. Is that what? Is there a bit of singing? What? Hang on, what? I like the animated and musical episode. Oh, is it just one episode, is it all? Pike is now in my top captain list, mainly for the hotness. The animated crossover one was annoying, and I didn't even touch the singing one. I was surprised by the dock in Star... Oh, SNW. Strange New Worlds, I think it is. Did you say? It was a one-off, but it worked. I mean, I don't mind the odd crap. I mean, let's be honest, in Next Generation, which I really enjoyed, there were some fucking crazy ones. What was that? What's that virtual thing? The holodeck. There were some really bizarre ones in that. And who was that dude who kept popping up? Some like space traveler god dude. Do you remember him? What was his name? Kept popping up and causing Picard no end of fucking issues. That was it, Q. He's oh fuck it's Q. Everything's going to shit, bro. Yeah, he was funny as fuck. I loved that. The holodeck stuff was just like I seem to remember there wasn't there like a Wild West one, like a cowboy one, which was quite cool. I quite like those. Right, hang on. Skeletons. Where am I going to find skeletons? There should be millions of the buggers. Why am I not finding any? Sod's law, innit? I need to kill them for the ice essence. Well, I'll kill things as we go, because I mean we need the hides anyway, don't we? I wonder how we're going to get on with the healing pots. Are you going to attack or what? Oh shit. We want to get the berries and the petals, don't we? Now, where did we go for those? Was that the desert biome? Or I can't for the life of me remember, mate. I think it was, wasn't it? Because it was on the bones, wasn't it? The skeletal carcasses in the desert for the blood petals, I think. Come on, I want skellies, man. I don't get ice essence off the night crawlers, do I? In the ice biome, these things. I don't think I do. Oh no, I don't. It's void essence, isn't it? Doesn't matter what biome they're in. Yeah, just void essence. Fistful of datas, as in a fistful of dollars. I don't know. I wonder if I've seen that one. The data in a Wild West. That's it. Immediately, I think I'd enjoy that just without knowing anything. I always liked data. I thought data was funny. Didn't he have a cat? I seem to remember some really cool stuff where he was trying to learn humour. And I can't really remember it in detail, but I know I found it fascinating. Ever so well done, dude. We've got, yeah, well, I mean, so, like, for example, I've said many times I didn't like Janeway. I still watch Voyager. I suppose the thing is, what you have to remember in these discussions, sometimes it's comparative. It's not necessarily that, you know, obviously you have a laugh and a giggle like you do down the pub. You might say, yeah, you fucking hate Janeway, she's a knob. But really, what it was, I don't know, I just found Picard a much more intriguing captain. Does that make sense? So it's more about a comparison, really, isn't it? And when you look at it like that, a lot of these discussions make a lot more sense as well. Because it is, you know, nothing can ever be consistent. This is why I can't watch Doctor Who. I never understood why I couldn't get into Doctor Who. Because I'd watch some episodes and I'd be like, holy shit, dude, this is absolutely fucking fascinating. Like, shit, what the hell, dude? Really, really, really enjoyed it. And then I watched an episode that made me feel like I was a fucking 12-year-old that had a bang on the head. You know, spoon-fed things and just almost ridiculous fucking adolescent writing. And I never understood that. I couldn't understand the inconsistency with Doctor Who. But then someone in chat said that Doctor Who never had, like, one writer. That Doctor Who was written by multiple different writers. So each episode, you know, they might have a core team, but a lot of the episodes were a specific scriptwriter. And another episode could be someone completely different. And I thought, well, that actually totally makes sense. That's why I've struggled to get into it. Now, some people probably love that. They love the kind of, like, randomness of it. For me, it didn't work for me. You know, it's just a personal thing, really. Yeah, Data had a cat. He did, didn't he? It was a cool cat as well, right? Smart, yeah. SAW does prequels perfectly. It doesn't try to reinvent the wheel. It's given this crew some compelling bad guys that don't take away from series set later. And they've still managed to fit in enough fan service that they've made some pretty big fan theories canon without making it a farce. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Generations, the movie with his emotion chip. Is that, yeah, is that one? Maybe, I mean, I can't even remember the movies. Sadie Sink from Stranger Things could easily play a young Annika Hansen. I don't know what Annika Hansen or Sadie Sink. Who's Sadie Sink? Who did she play in Stranger Things? Voyager didn't have the support network of Starfleet, so she rubs people up the wrong way. She's rigid and some say wrong and boring, but to me it was great. Yeah, because she's on her own, in isolation. Yeah, away from the command structure. I mean, it does, I suppose one could argue that does make sense, actually. Alright, okay, let's grab these while we're here. And we might as well grab the cobalt. Oh, that's the Ginger Lassie. She's really cool. I really like her. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure whether I like her or just simply the amazing scenes she was in. Because she did have some fucking awesome scenes, didn't she? The one where she was levitating up with the headphones on. And the... What was the song? I was going to say Belinda Carlisle. Is it Belinda Carlisle? Anyway, that song. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking chills, bro. You know, that scene with Vecna, and she's running towards the gate. Oh, dude, man. Fucking... That is fucking cinema, bro. But yeah, they're all so grown up now, aren't they? It's like crazy, man. One of the best parts of watching the last season was like... And did you see the... I don't think we've seen it all, but there's like a little documentary thing, isn't there, on Netflix? Jesus. Looking at how young they were, man. Mad to see them. So it almost feels like Stranger Things just came out like a few months ago. It's been years and years and years, isn't it, man? Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. And is it like Millie? Is it Millie Bobby Brown? She's all married and everything, isn't she? And it's just crazy, dude. The world does not stop turning for anyone, mate. I think we'll all be forgotten one day. Not a single person will remember us. There's a nice cheery thought on a Monday, right? No matter what you do, right, in years and years to come, you won't be anything. You won't even be a memory. And good morning, Grumbonia. No point worrying about it, boys. No point worrying about it. When you think about it, though, that's like, oh, fuck it up. Well, no point in worrying about it all then, really, is there? Yeah, dust in the wind, mate. Dust in the wind. Oh, we've lost sound. We've lost sound. There you go. Karmic balance, look. How dare you? How dare you? So what are we going to do with the sound then? This is getting quite invasive to my enjoyment, unfortunately. And we haven't done it. We've even done a full system reboot, haven't we? It's not like we've done, like, you know, anything weird, is it? Wait, is that what she was? Millie Bobby Brown was 11. Jesus. I watched them put in the... Because I always wondered, did she actually have her hair shaved? You know? But she didn't, did she? Amazing how they can do these prosthetic hairs and other things. You know, I dread to think what it's like wearing them for extended periods of time. The way she acted in season 5 is so close to how 7 of 9 is. Who was this Cascal? Oh, you mean as in Sadie? Yeah, Sadie Sink. It's almost like a porn name, isn't it? It could be Sadie Stink. No guesses for what she specialises in. I gotta admit, I did misread it in chat when you put it. Sadie Stink. I thought, hey, what's he on about? Who the fuck Sadie Stink? Oh dear, man. That's a stage name, bro. Get that in your drop down menus in the A section. Oh dear, man. Terrible, really, isn't it? Got a filthy mind, Grub. Ah, don't worry, we'll all be dead soon. Oh dear, man. This dude's doing my head in. Get out of here, Nobber. Yeah, that's your you're around the back of Rackham's name, innit, Wintex? How you doing, Darth? You alright, dude? I really struggle with that, especially not having kids. Like, my lineage is dead. Yeah, that's it. You know, there will be... And even if you had kids, though, there's going to be a point. I mean, how many of you know anything about your great-great-great-grandparents? Or even your great-great-grandparents? Probably fuck all, right? You might have seen some old... I mean, I don't know. Fuck knows. I don't know. Would you have photographs back then? Oh, I don't fucking know, dude. But... There ain't going to be a lot of information about them, are there? I need to write it in a will, right? That the minute that I pass away, that like all my content gets deleted, because I don't want this out there for future generations in case there are any. You know what I mean? This needs to be purged from the history books, man. You know, it needs to be your legacy, do you? If you can't be a good example, be a terrible warning. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, but you won't be. You won't be, will you? No matter what you do. Unless you, I mean, well, I suppose even you do. I mean, like you know, we know famous names, but they're just names, aren't they? We don't know anything about them. You know, we don't always like to sit down at the pub and have a pint with them, do we? Sadie Sink is about to open in the West End in the plane. Attempt to look for a ticket to see her in real life. I bet she's amazing. You know, she does come across as a very talented actress, but I've only ever seen her in Stranger Things. So, you know, who knows? But yeah, I mean, what I liked was the behind the scenes stuff with her. She came across as like a really fucking awesome young girl. You know what I mean? I think they all grew up in a very strange set of circumstances, didn't they? They're a very closely knit group of young people growing up in a very strange world, right? What's the young lad's name who had no teeth? Because he actually has a medical condition, doesn't he? And I can't. I feel really bad now because I can't remember it. But it was really interesting reading about that, because that wasn't him just having no teeth, was it? It's actually part of the ailment that he suffers from. Not the people Carol chat, but at least I'm in 12 Blizzard Games credits. Are you really cool? That's actually really cool, dude. That's really cool, Wentex. I knew 2 sets of my great grandparents. So you actually met them. I suppose, yeah. I mean, if people have children young enough, then yeah. I mean, yeah. I suppose some of you will have, you know, previous generations, you know, better than say other people who maybe had kids at a later age, right? Matazare. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I genuinely can't remember it. It was a YouTube short. I didn't realise. Oh, I got a Void Heart. Nice. I'm going to assume I get Ice Essence from these dudes. These are not Void ones, are they? Or are they? Oh, we just lost sound again. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is untenable, dude. There's just no point, is there? Should we jump to June? Because there's just no point carrying on, is there? That's going to be a shame, because I've actually really enjoyed Hytale. Seems like such a sad way to leave a game, doesn't it? But I have no resolutions for it, sadly. I suppose what we could do, we could try booting up tomorrow just as one I mean, I haven't done anything different apart from alt-tabbing out, but we've done a full system reboot since then, so it's not like that's going to affect anything, really. Don't really understand. We had this on day 1 stream, didn't we? And then I just went, well, I don't understand it. I'm resetting everything we've done. Booted it up on day 2. We didn't have a problem all stream, and we haven't had a problem for 2 weeks plus since the game came out. And now today, you know, I thought maybe I knew what I'd done differently, but... Your great-granddad lived to be 104. That's amazing, dude. Did he have a nice quality of life even at that ripe old age, mate? You know, was he still all there, bro? You know? I think that's what matters, isn't it? It doesn't really matter what the number is. It matters, like, how long you can still have meaningful life, right? Because in this day and age, and whether or not it's more... Oh, my God. Just lost sound, like, literally within seconds, look. What the fuck, dude? There's just no way, is there? There's just no way for us to play like this, man. I just can't think what else I can do. It's a bit annoying knowing that I always said, wasn't it? One of the most annoying things is having an ICT or IT problem. And one day you faff about and then, oh, I don't even know what I did, but I fixed it. And sometimes that's worse than just the problem persisting, because you're always wondering, will it come back and haunt you? And that's sort of what's happened here, hasn't it? In a way. So sometimes it's almost like better to just say, well, look, I can't fix it. There's no point worrying about it. And now I'm in this weird, shady world where... I'm just going to try alt-tabbing. See if that does anything, because that's in. I'm going to do the exactly the opposite of what I thought caused it. Alt-tab out, alt-tab back in. You hate it when an issue fixes itself. Yeah, it can almost be more annoying, can't it? If it's just a problem, you can't figure it out. It's like you either live with it or just, you know, do whatever you need to circumvent it completely, even if that means just not playing that game, right? That's what I did with old school RuneScape. I just couldn't figure it out. I just literally could not get the game to consistently play sound. Whoa, dude. Oh no. Oh, it's alright. I thought my sword had broken. I'll take it you're dead then, yeah? What broke? What broke? Oh, yeah. Alright, don't forget, I've got to make that phone call. It's going to be a really tricky phone call, dudes. I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to focus after it. Throw that in there. Okay, so... Let me see. You hear that little wobble on the sound then? Did you hear that? Just a little wobble. Kind of weird, right? I hate issues with the... Yeah. Morning, automated. What's worse is when something totally works, even though it really shouldn't. Like my kitchen lights, totally wired wrong. Should not switch on. Switch is okay, no problem. See, now I'd be worried about the house burning down, bro. Oh, fuck it hell, dude. Welcome to my world. It's like the issue I'm looking at all morning. I can see where it's failed, but it fixes itself before any testing could occur, so it's almost impossible to understand what caused it to fail in the first place. Yeah. Is the sound's gone? The sound's just gone. That's just so weird, isn't it? It's almost like it gets worse, doesn't it? It's, that's just weird, dude. I just don't know what to say to you, but... It clearly ain't gonna run, is it? Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, sir? How are things? How are things, dude? So all I can do is literally turn it on and off again. It's kind of weird that I did the alt-tab there and it immediately failed, but to be fair, mate, we'd have to test it like 10, 20, 30 times to actually sort of like legit validate that. Because we've had it not work immediately earlier today, didn't we? When I didn't alt-tab out, so... Who knows, boys? Who knows? Oh, there you go. There's the wobble. Did you hear it? That was really obvious, wasn't it? Interesting. You've had multiple electricians looking at it. They can't make any sense of it, even after plugging in multimeters and drinking sandworm juice and invoking that. Just get the fire service round. They'll figure it out. They'll take one look and go, fuck it out, bro. Get the forensics team out, mate. They're good at figuring shit like that out, bro. Oh my lord. Right, okay. Let's see if we can grab some of this. And hope the sound doesn't quit. And we just want to find more. Because I need these. Because we might as well kill two birds with one stone. Because we've got to make something like 10 healing pots. The big healing pots, haven't we? So we need the blood leaf, etc., don't we? So if we get that and murder skeletons, we've only got 7 essence. That's actually really bad. Like, really... Is anyone here getting Neo 3, by the way? Is anyone a big... Because, like, Neo 2 was a huge hit for a lot of peeps, wasn't it? Is anyone getting it? I mean, it looks like a great Neo game if you're into Neo, but I never have been. I'm not so well into my sort of oriental side, you know, samurai assassin-y stuff. I prefer a more medieval style, I suppose. Just personal preference, I guess. So I'd rather play a more Dark Souls. Come on, give me some skellies, man. Big open plain like that. It should be skellies everywhere, right? Oh, I tell you what, the snails give us one, don't they? Is that a snail? Yeah, take care, Castle. So you've got a 3-switch panel in the kitchen. We don't know what it was, so tried 3 electricians, and none of them could figure out. So they cut the wires, and nothing changed. Cost over 200 quid. We've got no further answer as to what they did. That sounds really weird, dude. You're just an incompetent spark, is you lot? What the fuck, dude? That is scary, man. Okay, how's the rest of the fam getting on Wentex? They all alright, dude? You seen your mum soon? Is that the one? Is that what you just said you'd booked the holiday, mate? Or have I got that the wrong way around? Your mum's coming to see you soon, ain't she, dude? I mean, there's a little bit up there, but I really want to get the fucking ice essence, man. It's a shame we can't find, like, a POI out here. You know, like an ice skeleton POI. I've got an outside, what's it called? It's fucking ancient. You'll know it if you've ever sort of, like, seen old properties. It's the sensor that picks up, like, for those old... Is it like a halogen? Are they called halogen, like, floodlights? You know, as a trespasser light? And they're that kind of like, how would I describe it? Almost like nicotine yellow colour on the outside of the house. And I've got a light that, when we moved in, if you came up the drive after a certain time, the light came on. Well, now it just stays on permanently, so I just turned it off. So at some point, the sensor must have gone, right? The light sensor part. And it just caused it to be on a permanent on state. So yeah, I assume it's like a double switch, isn't it? It must, like, I'm only going to turn on if there's low level light, so that's sensor 1. And now I've also picked up movement, so now that's trigger 2. Well, for some reason it just went, fuck that. That's too much effort. And hang on, that's a Skyrim, dude. Which means there must be a Skyrim thing up there, dudes. Let's go see if it's as dastardly awful as the other one that we've got. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, I just can't play like this. It's just ruining my own enjoyment, man. Oh, I tried all that. Oh, I tried the obvious stuff. I tried whacking it, cleaning the sensor. I even unscrewed it at one point to see if the wires in the back and somehow got dislodged. But yeah, fuck knows, dude. I'm not overly worried. Technically, all you're doing is providing light for a burglar, so... I didn't really think about it, to be honest. Quit to main menu. Ah, dearie me. Quit. What, the sound issue? No, it happens even if I'm not streaming. Yeah, this is the problem. Same with old school RuneScape. So you got to remember, because it's a stream rig and a gaming rig. So the sound simply stops outputting from the game. It's not like it's not getting encoded or something. So for example, if I just go to YouTube here now, and it will always be Hytale. Oh, no,
you can't be afraid to verbalize your ignorance. That's holding you back.
There you go. That's a little bit of Kevin Hart on the Diary of a CEO, look. So, you know, the PC is outputting to the capture card, and the capture card's able to capture it and encode it and spit it out to the Twitch ingest server, and hey ho presto, you then pick it up. It's just the game. The game itself just simply stops outputting sound. It goes, nope, don't want to provide any sound anymore. Ever so weird, dude. Like I said, we had the problem on the first couple of streams, didn't we? Well, no, only on the first stream. Exactly what we're experiencing here, we had on the first stream. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Is this bad? Hang on, what does this mean? I've never seen that before. Are we okay to carry on, or am I getting like 2 different files now? Yeah, it's annoying, Jaboshua. Very annoying. Oh, the trouble is, it really stresses me out as well. I've got a load of shit kicking off in the real world. We nearly had a death experience last night. Obviously, I've got all sorts kicking off with my family, and one of my, well, very good friends starts chemo this week, and I've got a sound issue on the stream. I just feel like, ugh, back to crack, mate, you know. There's only so much I can take. I did a day in the pub, Joshua. Does it happen? Oh, sorry. My backlight is fiddly. The guy who fitted it said, if you want it on all the time, flip the switch 3 times. If you want it to come on with movement, then flip the switch back 3 times. Well, you'd have thought, if I've completely turned it off, that it would reset to, like, default, wouldn't it? I mean, the only way I can turn it off is literally, like, there's a light switch. Like, you know, like a normal-looking light switch. Does that make sense? I could try that, though. The thing is, like, is yours a modern one? Because mine's, like, literally probably dates back to the 1960s, dude. So flip the switch 3 times. If you only want it to come with movement, then flip the switch back 3 times. I'll try that later. I'll let you know tomorrow, mate. I'll let you know. Because it gets dark quite early at the moment, doesn't it? So I'll get a chance to check that before I go to work. It doesn't hurt to try, does it? Thanks for that, dude. See, now you've given me fucking hope. So now we're back. You fucker. You absolute asshole. Right? Like we were just saying, you know when you've got a technical problem? Yeah? Like, where you just like, ah, fuck it. So, like, years ago, I gave up on that, like. And now, I've been given a fucking lifeline, haven't I? And now it's going to piss me off like it did for 12 months. You absolute asshole. You just couldn't keep yourself. Shut the fuck up, dude. God damn it, that's gonna haunt me for weeks now, bro. Oh, dude, you gotta laugh at you, mate. No, I'll try it. I will try it, mate. I'll let you know tomorrow. If it works, I'll see some Haribos, alright? Ah, dear me. They look nasty, bro. Unfucking believable. Giving me hope once again. I don't need hope in my life! I know I'm doomed! Oh, Jesus, man. Right, we don't actually want to kill these dudes, and they're a pain in the ass, so I think we run away from these. I'm not gonna lie, dude. These are pretty brutal in large packs, aren't they? And we don't want them, because I don't think they give, scrap weave or something, don't they? And I want ice essence. We've already got a load of that. Nice to see another camp, though. I mean, I've only seen the ones, I call them the Skyrim camps. They remind me of sort of like the Nordic two-hand barbarians from Skyrim. Yep, it works now for my sake. Can you just imagine me later in the garage? I have the girlfriend at the front. Tell me if it comes on or off. Click, click, click. What's going on? Nothing happened. Click, click, click. She goes, fucking motherfucking, fucking balance. She'll just go back in the house, chuckling to herself, put the kettle on, go, fuck me, dude. Wonder why I started playing with that light again. I thought he'd given up on that. He ranted about that for 2 fucking weeks back in like 2021. Oh, dear me. Yeah. I'm going to tell her, mate. I'm going to play it all on you, Mr. Bad Habits, when we don't speak to each other for a week. Oh, Jesus, mate. It'd be cool if it works, though, wouldn't it? It'd be fucking... Oh, my God. What, you're supposed to turn it on and off 3 times? I mean, how was I supposed to know? That's not in the ICT rule book, is it? You normally turn it on and off once. This is some advanced shit, Mr. Bad Habits. I suppose it is worth it. It's worth a go, isn't it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get a proper clean as well. I'm going to give it a good chance and then give it a whirl later, mate. Oh, there's a cave now. Have we ever found a cave in the snow biome? Snow biome's thorium, isn't it? Or is it? No. No, desert's thorium, isn't it? So I was going to say it could be worth going in here because I'd like to get a suit of thorium armor because it's oh, sound's gone. Dude, so what's causing that, man? I just don't know what to say. What can we what did we try? I don't think we tried anything. Got Steam running. I've tried booting it without Steam. That didn't make any difference. I've booted it through Steam, which we've been doing for 2 weeks. That didn't make any difference. I'm not doing anything different in terms of the boot up sequence. My brother called me at the weekend, which is a highly anxious moment for me, but I won't go into it. Wanting IT advice. I literally told him to turn everything off and back on, and it worked. It's amazing how often it actually does fix things, isn't it? Mobile phones, routers, you know, it is, isn't it? To be honest, mate, if I hadn't turned this on and off earlier, I didn't even restart. I literally turned it off, didn't I? And then booted it back in, and we still had the same issue. Can't quite figure out why it's being a fucking bellend, to be honest. Let me just come out and just try one thing. Yeah, you see, you heard it skip then, didn't you? So I thought I found a way to actually get that trigger. No, it's not done it, has it? Don't know, mate. I was wondering if there's a way to like repeat the wobble, the little sort of audio skip. People get the basics. So rely on the KISS principle. Works in 99% of cases. Hang on, what's that? KISS. Too many people think they need to think of super advanced crap as that's what they read online or in a video. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you gotta start with turning it on and off again, didn't you? He had an issue that was between multiple devices. He'd only restarted the original device, and turning everything off and on was the obvious answer to troubleshooting. You see? Advanced stuff, Caskell. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, is that what KISS is? Keep it simple stuff. I like that. God, I wish you hadn't told me that. Oh, dear. That's the kind of thing you probably don't want to say in a meeting tomorrow. Jesus. Booting server. Waiting for chunks. Okay. We always get this weird sparkle effect before the torch comes in. Okay, boys. Okay. I think we don't bother in there. I don't think there's going to be anything of any interest, to be honest. Let's go. Right. Ice. Essence. That's all we care about, right? You wouldn't, dude, it wasn't this hard to find skeletons last time, was it? I don't even know where I am. I dread to think how far away from fucking home we are. One of the old engineers who I really respect did not use KISS. It was always troubleshoot from the most complicated answer to the simplest, not simplest to complex. Does seem a little bit arse over tit, doesn't it? But I'm definitely hearing wobbles on the audio. Are you picking up on it? Get like a little... It's like a warble. Sometimes it's like there's a little bit of audio static, but most of the time it's just like a little warble. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about sound to know what that means at an electronic level. I bet some sound engineer would know exactly what that is. Like a mismatched frequency or something. But I know all my frequencies are the same. 48,000 kilohertz or whatever it is. Got my sound up really loud now as well, so I can like try and pick up on it when I hear it. I'm not seeing anyone. Not seeing any skelly wellies anywhere. I think I'm cursed here. Like, normally I'm out of the skeletons everywhere, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, probably very diligent and hard-working chap. Just approach things a little bit illogically, I suppose, Castle. Probably, it's all about time, innit, mate? That's what it always boils down to. And what does time boil down to? Money. And that always follow the money, dude, right? It explains a lot in life. Oh my god, what was that? I need to move in my seat. I've been like leaning over. Come on. Why are there no skeletons out here, dude? There's normally loads of them in there. I'm like actually really struggling to get ice essence. So that would be a good cobalt run. Which would be lovely to mark on the map, wouldn't it? Wow, look at all these mines. They're like everywhere, dude. It's a really nice area on the map. I mean, I won't be able to remember it, but it would be so nice to mark them, wouldn't it? Bet we'd farm the crap out of cobalt down there. Gee, there's no skellies anywhere, man. What about if we... This will still be skeletal stuff here, won't it? What about if we just head directly south from here? Maybe I've already farmed them. Maybe the respawn time's a lot longer than I think it is. Because it's not normal, is it? We'll get there, boys. We'll get there. And this is for the... Ah, there we go. Look, I think we just found one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Still falling, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. That slide, man. I think Wenset said he got or had found one where you get your arrows back. I don't know how I feel about that. I quite like the idea of it. I think that's the kind of thing I'd like to see added, like not in the base game, because I think it would be too much for most folks, but I'd like to sort of like, the more you use the bow, like you gain levels in bowman ship. And like when you reach like say level 6 in bowman archery, whatever you want to call it, you get little benefits like that. You know, at level 10, you start getting 50% of arrows back, something like that. I'd like to see a future where Hytale could be modded in that way, and I'm sure the skilled boys out there could do that tomorrow, no doubt. And maybe tie that in with a few different weapons, you know. Just add a little spice to it all. It's so weird fighting on ice, man. It's actually like a really intriguing combat style, man. You only get back missed arrows from floors and walls, not ones that hit the target. Yeah, and that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. You know, I could live with that. I think it'd be a bit of a solution to my problem for about chopping fucking trees up as well. Probably cut down on the amount.
Yes, Grum Hi P. Good morning, Grumbodia. Grum lol, Grum Hi.
Good morning, Daxos. How are you doing, sir? That's the first time I've heard that so clear because it's so loud. How are you doing, Daxos? Thank you very much for the 110, sir. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I'll soon be dead soon, mate. Don't worry. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much, bro. I hope all is well. I hope the family's well, mate. It is, but be careful with that, Tom Jack, because unlike Minecraft, I believe, unlike Minecraft, and it's kind of really threw me because I didn't think it worked. If it's, see, you know, let me show you, dude. I mean, yes, it is, but let me show you something. If I do this, right? Right, if I crouch here, yeah? I won't fall off, yeah? The problem is that could be lava underneath there, right? And you wouldn't know it, yeah? Because that could be like a level. If it's only a 1 block drop, yeah, and you do it, it doesn't stop you coming down. Does that make sense? So even if you're crouched, yeah, which I am, so look, you can see the difference. You still fall off. There has to be a clear block below you in order for it to work. So there, look, because I'm 2 blocks off the ground, look, if I crouch, I can't fall off, look. But it can lead to mistakes where you don't know what's a block below you, if that makes sense. I think once you know, it's not a problem, but I think in Minecraft, you have to jump to get up every block, don't you? So I think if you're crouched, you can't even fall off a 1 block high gap, can you? I don't think you can anyway. We're heading south, aren't we? But yeah, and it seems I don't think it's ever caught me out. The only problem is sometimes it's really hard to tell that you're crouched. And there's a whole bunch of things that it completely throws you. So for example, if I've got food out, look, and I crouch, look, instead of eating it, I place it on the floor. If I go up, I start eating it. And there's a whole bunch of weird things like that, dude. So you do need to very much remember that you're in crouch mode. They'll probably do like a little icon or something, because it's not obvious. If you click it in a panic or something, and all of a sudden the game starts acting strange. See, no collision detection there, look. The collision on the Yetis, it seems to be really weird. I think if we wait for him to get a bit closer. Oh, there goes the sound. It's unbelievable, isn't it, guys? I'm so sorry, lads. So it's just not honestly, there's just nothing I can do about it, dude. Kind of like going to be the end, isn't it? I mean, I just don't know what else I can do, really. Okay, boys, we're all done there. We're all done there. Very nice, very nice. Let's quit out then. As they updated the All Gathering tiers, do you have to start a new world in order to have the updated effect, or can you continue to mine with a starter pickaxe? I don't think so, dude. I think it's retrospective, isn't it? So I think if I was to, I can't really show you. I mean, I can. I think if I can get an iron pickaxe, I don't think I'll be able to get adamantite, dude. I don't think it matters, to be honest, what your... I'm just trying to think how I can... I don't know. I'm running out of ideas to try, man. I haven't really got them totally out, to be honest. You're right, team. How are you, mate? So annoying, isn't it? Like these little weird, quirky things in video games. I suppose it's early access. I think I'm like one of very few people that has the issue. It's not like it should put anyone off getting the game. I don't think the vast majority of people have the issue. I mean, I clearly do, and I don't know how to solve it, but like, it's probably one of those really unlucky ones where there's like 3 people in the whole world have this issue, and I'm one of them. You know what I mean? It's about to say campfire. Of the dark because of the weekend ice storm, so I'm pretty happy about that. What you doing, dude? What's the plans today? You up to anything, mate? I got in touch with Ramsoft yesterday, the Vane devs, mate. See where that goes, man. They got some interesting ideas, didn't they, dude? Doesn't seem to have become as popular as I thought it would, Vane. You know, if you look at the various sort of metrics around YouTube, Twitch, Discords and things like that. I think it's still a bit too early access, isn't it? If you like. But they've got a winning formula if they can bring it all the way through to fruition, I think. Nice bit of cobalt there, man. You're getting some venison chili. Either that or stuffed peppers. Sounds nice, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, it's one of them, innit? We just lost sound again, didn't we? Oh my god. Press F3 and T. Don't do anything, dude. Pressing it now. No. Don't do shit, dude. Good call though, Bacon. You never know. I'll try anything at this stage, mate. I mean, thanks for the tip. Sadly, not a solution, mate. I was on the phone. I could hear the music. I was like, it's kind of nice music while I'm having a chin wag. And then I just thought, where's the fucking music gone, bro? I was in the game. I'm not an idiot, Bacon. I didn't think it'd work outside of the game, mate. I'm not a fucking total moron. Too bad there's no visor tomorrow. Yeah, spin around 3 times, yeah. Let's get back in then. Ooh, God, it's so fucking cold outside, man. We're gonna make a shitty phone call in a minute as well, ain't I? Let's just bring that up. Okay, boys, okay. What are we after? We're after ice essence. We've only got 20 ice essence. That's ridiculous, dude. We should have loads more than that by now, shouldn't we? When you load back in, it must get rid of your ins as well. I suppose it was worth a go though, dude. Like I said, wipe the visor 3 times and tickle your belly button at this point, sort of territory, innit? See if we can get it to sort itself out. I suppose one blind, I don't know. I just don't understand it because like we've even rebooted the PC, haven't we? There is like no explanation for this one. In the same way I never understood it with old school RuneScape either. No idea what happened with that one. It's always launchers. I mean, it's not all games that have a launcher, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dune has a launcher, right? Star Citizen definitely has a launcher. Not even on Steam, is it? So it's not all games. There must be something about this game's launcher and old school RuneScape's launcher, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of that they share in common, to be fair. You're not having a good time with it then yet, you know? Whoa. Got a bear, bro. What's the difference between blocking with a shield and blocking without a shield? Does it do more stamina damage? I assume that's what the difference is. Oh shit. It's definitely dead now, isn't it? Grab that. You hear the sound? That's because we've restarted the game, Bacon. Like about 5 minutes ago, dude. Yeah, if I reboot it, it starts, dude. I'll log out, log back in. That seems to be the only fix, sadly, dude. But sometimes we boot in and literally the minute we hear the audio start, it goes, no! And cuts out. Sometimes it can be like, what do you reckon today? Probably 20 minutes? We can get back 20 minutes on it? No, between 12 and half past. I need to do it, Shines. Yeah, I really could do without it, to be honest, but I've got to get it done. I'm not ready yet, Shades. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No one's ready, bro. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes over there. Do I get ice essence from that? I don't even get ice essence from the wolves, do I? These are actually 3 hits, aren't they? Void Essence is easy to get, man. Ice Essence, not so much. I think we're just being very unlucky, to be honest. I can't remember, like, not having skeletons spawn so consistently. What's the cartoon cat on your Twitch page called? Cartoon cat? There's a dog? I think. There's Toby and Cody somewhere out there. My two dogs. Toby's really poorly, you know. So he's got this, like, rare form of diabetes. But that is not... The resolution to that is not making him any better. Apparently, it's something to do with his thyroid. So he's got to go on some thyroid medication now. I dread to think what that's going to fucking cost. But yeah, it's quite sad, actually. He's, you know, like when a dog is not himself. Well, you imagine, like, Toby's like the lively one, isn't he? He's the one that yaps and barks and runs around, and he goes and gets a toy and throws it around as if he's, like, mauling it, and he gets really into it. He's just, he can barely even walk at the minute. He's just sort of, like, plods around really slowly. He's not, like, in any pain, or at least that's what they tell us. But, he's got no get up and go, man. He's, like, completely lost his mojo. Really sad. Like, genuinely really sad to see. Oh, dude. Could that be a skeleton archer fort? It could be, couldn't it? Which means they will respawn, won't they? Alright, that ain't gonna work, is it? Is he dead? Oh, these are a bit different, look. Slightly different torch. That's like watching me aim. Whoosh. The purple creature. The purple creature. Yeah, they're the Grumbodians. Yeah. I had the idea of them being like little Tasmanian devils. Up to no good, you see. The kind of dog you have to feed every day. I think you have to feed all dogs every day, don't you, mate? don't you feed all dogs once a day, mate? As twice a day. They have a little bit in the brekkie, and they have a little bit of an evening after a nice stroll. They don't eat a lot, though. Tiny little things, mate. DD base broke down for Storm. Oh my god, is it a week already, Buck? Oh Jesus, time flies, dude. I've hardly touched it apart from that one day we logged in, dude. I really enjoyed that as well, mate. I need to get back into a bit of G. We're so close to finishing Hytale, though, like. And I don't mean like finishing it like forever. I mean just like I just really want to get all the. Oh, I can see two skeletons over there. Get all the content done. Yeah, I want to be ready to move into the next update, if that makes sense. Knowing we've done everything we can. I mean, I actually do really want to do some building. I'd like to do a little castle. No, not a little castle. Sorry. A little tower. And then I think I'll be quite happy then. Like a little home. We'll get the chicken coop done today, if we can. Well, that was a massive miss there, wasn't it? I am enjoying the combat, man. I am enjoying it. You cannot run, bro. Yeah, loads of skellies here. You see what I mean? Like, we don't normally have a problem getting skellies, do we? I mean, look at them. There's fucking hundreds of the bastards down here now, look. Literally ice farming. I don't think we're going to get any from those, are we? Whoa! What the hell, dude? Cheeky little sod. Bring him up onto the flat a bit, I think. Shit, I thought that was a kill shot. Dude, it's actually a lot of fun, dude. I gotta admit, you know, when you got a bit more manic, it feels like well balanced as well there, to be honest. Don't feed dogs every day. Well, hang on, you're not supposed to feed dogs every day. Feed ours every day. You're not supposed to. I know you're not supposed to feed them chocolate. I don't think you're supposed to feed them poppadoms. As eat a lot of poppadoms. Cody quite is like a prawn cracker as well, dude. To be fair, Cody will eat anything. Cody's like that if he eats food. Like the rustle of like crisps or something like that. Ooh. I'd tell you what, the funniest thing is watching Cody eat a scampi fry. You know scampi fries? Anyone know scampi fries? They are quite an overpowering flavour, aren't they? They're a very... Jesus Christ, these are badass, bro. Yeah, it's a bit like watching a human eat, like, I suppose, something like... you know, when something's really overpowering, like something very sour. And he always gets the scampi fry, and he sort of like sniffs it. He sort of like... He tends to do like a little sort of 360 and sort of like chases his tail and comes back to it. And then he'll like take it out here. He'll like hold it in his teeth, and then like crunch it as if he's trying not to get it on his tongue. It's so funny to watch, man. But he still eats them. He still eats them, anything. You like the comment? I just feel there is too much of it. It depends where you go, to be honest, Joshua. It's like earlier, you know, I mean, I'm looking for combat, and look how little of it there actually is, dude. But in the underground jungle, that's a nightmare. There's way too much. The trouble is, Joshua, there's probably not as much as you realise, because a lot of the time we sort of avoid it. But you can't avoid it in the underground jungle. The plants in particular, right, they're everywhere, man. But you gotta remember, I suppose, I'm out at night here. Oh, that was a bad move by me, then. Oh, hang on. Is it my weapon, bro? It is, isn't it? We want to fix that a bit sharpish. Cobalt sword. I'm getting a bit faster at doing that, because I've been a bit slow with the old repairs in the past, haven't I? Yeah, I mean, I think if you go in, if you don't want to do combat, definitely stay away from nighttime. Nighttime is brutal with these crawlers, so you can find one. What the hell? Oh, it's a bramble bush. Yeah, these things. There's a lot of these out there, man. So nighttime is not the place to come out if you're not into the combat. And the underground jungle, I think the problem is, one, there is a high density of mobs there. Because everything hunts in packs. The raptors in particular. You know, you've always got one, probably joined by two others. They can be a bit dicey. But the thing is, because of the foliage is so dense in the underground jungle, that 9 times out of 10, you're hitting things that you would just have avoided. Like, yeah, I can see this bear. I can just ignore it. I don't need to worry about him, right? Fox, I can avoid it. Skeletons over there, I can avoid them. But in the underground jungle, The plants literally lurk in the undergrowth. The raptors are often asleep in the undergrowth, and it's too much, dude. It can be really brutal. But maybe that's by design. Maybe they want the underground jungle to feel very, very scary. You know what I mean? The amount of times I've run away and gone straight into a poison plant, and that's it, dude. Because those things track you for miles, bro. Thing is, you get a lot of good loot from the combat, to be fair. I mean, I don't exactly know what we use Void Essence for. But I'm going to assume at some point it's to do with magic, right? So, I mean, nighttime farming a Void Essence, not a problem. Yeah, let's see. I didn't get any freaking what's it from him. So, I got no... I got no ice essence, did I? Oh, it's questioning why. Oh, right. I was going to say, Rookie, I know, I like maybe like some animal. I mean, I don't know, like a chihuahua or something. Maybe you're not supposed to feed that like a lot very often, maybe. I don't know, mate. So my mind will eat fucking anything, to be honest, man. I think all dogs will, won't they? It must suck being a dog, dude. Honestly, you know, watching your human parents just constantly eating. You get a bowl a day. It's like being in fucking prison at that point, isn't it? Use the terrain, get his stamina back a lot. Beautiful. Oh, he's still going. Okay, let's get some more of that down us. I am, Jason. Yeah, 100%. I don't like mob health bars early on in a game. Because otherwise, it's too easy. It makes the combat far more risky. One of the things I have to play... Because the combat's super easy, right? So I don't want to make it any easier than it is. The way I see it, if I've got a mob health bar, one of the things I have to actively do in combat is track the ones that I've hit, and it can be really difficult. Because otherwise I don't know which one's already taken 4 hits, which is on the threshold of dying. I also don't, you know, when I first encounter something, I don't know how much health it's got left. So I'm always playing it cautiously, dude. I don't like mob health bars. Never have them. So too gamified as well. I think I might add them like later. You know, I'm not saying I'll never use them. You know, but once I know the game really, really well and the combat maybe with some mods necessitates a little bit more knowledge or a little bit more finesse. But at the moment, it's so simple combat that I think it just adds a little layer of challenge to it. You know, if that makes sense. Scampi's fried goldfish. My nan used to bring us scampi. Every now and again, my nan would babysit for us if mom and dad couldn't get home from work. And she used to bring a bag of scampi and oven chips. Oh my god, mate. It was like the greatest fucking treat, bro. Oh my god, I've just done that. Oh no. How do you do it? You can press 1 to reslot it. God, forgot about that. So these don't count as ice skeletons, do they? How much essence we got? We got 39. That'll be enough, right? How much did we need? Where's home, dude? Where's home? All the way up there. I reckon if we head back up that way and just gather what we can on the way back, I reckon that'll do us, won't it? Is there glass in the game for windows? Well, you can just make windows. Glass windows if you want. Whether or not there's glass blocks, I've never really checked, to be honest, mate. I know if I put sand in the furnace, I get potion bottles. So I don't know if there's actual glass blocks. I've not looked, dude, to be honest. But you can actually make, like, a variety of window types that actually have glass panes in them. One of our dogs enjoyed eating a week-old wild boar carcass this morning. Mrs. Hookie couldn't get her back either, and she's got through a barbed wire fence. Oh no! Oh, Jesus! Well, you have got back though, yeah? Oh, I know, man. You'll be in for some interesting smells later, then, right, Wookie? Some Pongarama, bro. I think the worst... I don't know if that's what it is. But I think frogs. Now, Toby definitely plays with frogs. And he's very... a bit like a cat might play with a mouse, perhaps. Like, but I say that. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that, because he's not malicious about it. I think he thinks they're a friend. And he brings them into the living room. And he just, like, watches it hop around, you know, very much not happy because it's on a carpet. And he sort of watches it and walks around it and sometimes picks it back up in his mouth very carefully and moves it somewhere else. So it's not like he's pawing at it or anything. But I have a feeling Cody might be the one that eats them. And oh my god, dude. Dog poo with turd enhancement. Or frog turd enhancement. It is a smell like no other. I don't know if it is frogs, but I have a feeling it probably is, bro. It always seems to be that time of year, you know? Oh, and the other thing they both like doing, which I don't think is unusual for any dog, is rolling in fox shit. And we have a lot of fox shit. We've got a lot of foxes around here. And if there's one in the garden, Cody in particular will absolutely frolic around in it, mate. It is minging, bro. Absolutely minging, dude. How the fuck I ever let them into my home? You got a, yeah, I was going to say, hopefully you got a bar, yeah. A little bit of bribery. I have to get a sausage, right? Yeah. And the other thing is, right, Cody... So, for example, right, Toby never smells at all. He never smells. The only exception being, and I think that would be for any dog, is if he gets wet in the rain. There's obviously that wet dog odour. But he doesn't smell, normally. There's like no odour to him whatsoever, outside of him having a stinky fart. Cody, on the other hand, after he's been groomed, right, I would say, I don't know, like maybe 3 weeks into a post-grooming, he gets an aroma. And I'm going to be honest, it's not that pleasant, to be fair. You know, it's not overpowering. You have to get very, very close to him to smell it. But, you know, if he's cuddling up on your lap, you sometimes get that little whiff. I don't understand it, man. It must be like dog BO or something. That's all I can think of. But, they're literally like, well, they're the same breed, and they're actually like brothers. But they are so different. Like, every single element of them is so unique. It's such a weird thing, man. You're having lunch right now. You want to get yourself some toads, mate, and get your dog to eat it and put it on a nice Ritz biscuit. it's all the rage in France, mate.
This year is shit already. Bloody sickness after sickness.
Oh,
Hope
no.
you're doing well, Mr. Grumdit.
Who's this? Who's this? Starkey? Oh, no, what's happened now, mate? It's not the little one again, is it, mate? You alright? What's going down, dude? You do so. I know you suffer from it anyway, don't you, Starkey? Because of reasons. You not got another lurg, have you, bro? God, it's ever so cold today, man. I don't understand why I'm so cold. I never feel the cold. I think it's stress, you know. No, I don't believe in stress. Fuck stress. I ain't got time for stress, mate. Right, let's get back to this. What time is it? Oh, it's time for the phone call soon as well, isn't it? You're right, Hearty. If it's a fishy sort of smell. No, it's not. I wouldn't call it fishy. No. No, but let me read. So anal glands. One of our dogs has to go to the vets to get a finger up the bum to express them because it doesn't happen naturally for her. Ah, it's not. It's definitely not fishy. But maybe it is that though. It just that maybe with that breed it's a bit different, perhaps, you know? Could be, couldn't it? It's always after it's normally like about 3 weeks after grooming. We start noticing it a little bit when we're very close to him. But like I said, I wouldn't it's definitely not fishy. There's no sort of like... More like a BO almost. That's why I thought like a doggy BO. Just nowhere near as pungent as like wet dog smell. You know the classic wet dog smell when they've been out in the rain? I would imagine all species of dog or whatever, or breed of dog get that, right? Just seems to be something about wet fur, doesn't it? Oh my god, how the hell am I getting down there? Oh shit. Round there, by the looks. Yeah, I tell you what though, you might be right. I mean, I tell you what, I'll give him a good sniff in a couple of weeks, mate. We gotta take Toby to the vet anyway. I think that, I can't remember when that is actually, it might be tomorrow. To sort this thyroid thing out. Fucking things, mate, honestly. Thanks for that, Artie. 4.6 better come out soon and not suck. I'm afraid of the alternatives. It ain't good, is it, team? It's not good at all, man. No, you're right, bro. You play No Rest for the Wicked, don't you, too? That's getting the a really nice co-op update. If it's not already out, I can't remember when. You got a viral throat infection, no voice and throat swollen to the size of it. Oh shit, that sounds nasty, mate. Wife had to bail on a work trip to America. She's oh fuck, no way, dude. Oh, that is serious, isn't it? Causing hive. Oh my god, man. That sounds really bad, dude. Well, look, rest up, man, and we need to find an MMO then, Starkey, don't we? We need to find something to keep you occupied. Gym protein farts. Oh, I know those well, mate. the dog toad smell is definitely worse than protein and egg milkshakes. Playing Arknights. What's Arknights, dude? Arknights. Any good? Worth a ganders or? Yeah, I need to, don't I, mate? Let's get about it. Let's just get the inventory management sorted. So I've got a clear head. Clear inventory, clear head, right? Well, that don't look right, does it? Where the fuck am I, dude? This don't look good at all, mate. What the hell, dude? Alright, I'm extremely worried about this, dude. Alright, we are here, but... Got a torch out. Oh dear. This don't look good, does it? Even the load screens is just black, look. There we go. Wow, okay. I tell you what, ever since that patch, man, that patch has caused all sorts of problems. This game ran like fucking clockwork until the patch 2 days ago. Noticing loads of issues that weren't there before. And we've played consistently the same amount of hours per day, haven't we? So it's not like we've suddenly ramped it up and therefore noticing more issues, because of, statistically more likely. Genshin Impact. So Genshin Impact's one of those gacha games, right? And I've never played a gacha game. I downloaded Genshin Impact on my phone because I was fascinated by... Nice. Sorry, what were we doing? It's the little things in life, isn't it, boys? Put it up your shelf. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Nice little shelf there, boys. Put that out myself, I did. Used a screwdriver and everything, mate. Instead of a fork. Right. What am I doing in here, dudes? What am I doing? Void essence. Yeah, look how much void essence we came back with, man. That's mad. This could be interesting. Oh. Okay, apparently he wants to put that there, but what about putting that up on the top? Let's have a go. Get rid of that. Grab that. Put that there. Oh, I like that. Oh, it almost looks like a creature. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. What were we talking about? Genshin Impact. So yeah, I tried Genshin Impact on my mobile. I don't know why. I just thought I'd try like a proper game on mobile. About 10 gig, if I remember. Most I've ever downloaded on a phone in my life, bro. And it did play. There seems to be, I don't know, it was a bit weird. I didn't really understand what I was supposed to be doing, to be honest, mate. But I'm not entirely sure I know what a gacha game is. I know we've had this conversation before. Because I don't play them, I think I've just forgotten. I don't think I quite understand gachas. Or I suppose the whole genre, really. Are they not a little bit cozy? What I call the cozy games, which are just not my jam, you know? That can go back in there. That can go back in there. I've only got 28 cobblestone, which is a little bit strange. Right. It's get some of those bubbling up over there. Take those out. What else we got? Nothing organic. Let's go and drop the. Oh, whoa, I just suddenly realised we haven't stayed on top of the farm either, have we? Hey, to make the glass panels. When you say glass panels, what do you mean, dude? You mean the windows? Or do you mean something else, Jimbo? So it's a mix of Genshin Impact and Satisfactory with lots of tails. So is this the one that's got all the cat ladies in it? Yeah, the windows. Just literally go into here. Choose the type of wood you want. So for me, I think mine were hardwood oak. And then you go into here. No, you don't. You go into here. And you go into there, look. And you've got windows, look. And obviously, there's different types that you can get. So, I mean, if I use some camphor logs, I've never tried this, so I'm not sure. But presumably, you'll get, they're crude windows. Whereas that look is a more robust, simple wooden window. So that's the difference between light wood and hard wood. What else have we? Let's try dead wood. Oh. Oh, no, it did work. Sorry, that's my bad. Didn't think it was working. Deadwood gives you an even more sort of ramshackly style. Just different woods in the furniture bench, dude. Super simple. Worth having a play with, actually, mate. It's like down there, I've kept the ramshackly ones, and here I've kept like the more classic style, you know. Is this how Microsoft made Windows 11? What, just randomly trying things? What, is that what you mean? Just randomly trying shit to see if it works. That will explain the blue screen of death then that everyone's suffering from, or some people are struggling with. I should say everyone. I don't know how widespread it is, but apparently the latest Windows update's been causing lots of issues for some folks, hasn't it? How widespread it is, I genuinely don't know. Blood leaf, blood petals. Oh, mushroom box, innit? Mushrooms, cosmetics. And then we want you, and you. That's going to be invaluable. Oh no, hang on, they're for the farm, aren't they? Is that scrap weave cloth? Shadow weave scraps, yes it is. Alright, to the farm, boys. And then I need to make a phone call, I'm afraid. Microsoft went to Microsoft just went to ChatGPT, make an OS like old ones, but worse with zero testing. I like Windows 11. I like Windows 10 as well. I just get on with it. I suppose it is what it is, right? It's not like I've got much choice, really. I don't think I'll ever go Linux, to be honest. I'd like to pretend I would, you know, and I like the idea of it, but am I ever going to actually do it? Probably not. Maybe in retirement or something, you know, in many moons to come. I suppose by then, though, we'll all be dead because of the AI revolution, right? So I ain't going to worry about it too much. What are we going to make then? We've got no seeds, have we? Should we stick with pumpkins? 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get those planted. Alright, we got to do the ho-ho-hoing. Hang on, where's... Ho-ho-ho. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, because I've got a shield out, right? Yeah, little bugs like that need sorting, don't they? Yeah, that's right, yeah. I mean, you got Linux, haven't you? But I suppose for me, you know, one, work-wise, never going to happen. And as a gamer, I already find PC gaming an abomination at times anyway. You know, the advent now with DLSS and all the drivers and God knows what Nvidia have got up their sleeve with AI development and, you know, stuttering Unreal games and, you know, it's already a ball ache, right? Being a PC gamer for some games. So I just don't care. I just stick with Windows, right? I think for me, I go where the vast majority are, and then the hope is if there is a problem, someone else is going to have a solution for me. Yeah, I've got to get this done. I've got to get this done. Otherwise, I won't have a clear mind for the phone call, you see. Okay, very nice, very nice. So we could get 3 more pumpkin seeds then, couldn't we? We might as well. Craft. Grab those. Chuck them in there. Whoa. That's not what I wanted, was it? Where did that go? Whoa. I didn't even know that was up there, you know. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah! No, it just let me water that. Oh, I can't water that one. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is strange. So I've been able to water that eternal seed, but I cannot do the carrot one, no matter what angle I come at it. Look. Oh, I just didn't think you could water eternal seeds. This thing's about to break as well. There we go. That's everything we want, yeah? So we got 655 Essence of Life. All of that I will be able to sell. I can already sell some of it. All. See this and this, once I find the sallow or the golden wood trees, which sadly are not available on my server. Or at least not in the regions we've managed to explore. Which kind of fucks me really, doesn't it? Try hoeing the carrot. Oh, is it because it's not hoed, so I can't water it before? Will that not break the carrot though? Surely that wasn't the hoed either, was it? Or did I accidentally... Oh, Stripe. I think you're onto something there, mate. You little Bobby that. It's always annoyed me, Stripe. It always looks like I've missed a bit. Thank you, dude. You were spot on, mate. I must have accidentally caught that with a hoe then, presumably, right? Yeah, I know. We actually Googled it at the start of stream today, Wensex. Sadly, I can't really show you because I haven't got a what's it biome to show you what we're looking for. But yeah, people have been saying, like, what was it? Someone said they've been like 20,000 blocks and still not discovered one. There is a way to get them from chests because I've actually got some. I've got a very small amount But we need... Let's have a quick look. We need 60, don't we? I need 60. We've only chopped down some palm trees, but they don't count. Where are they, guys? Which one was it? These, look. Palm tree log, golden wood. That's what I need. I need another 35 golden wood, but I've only ever found those presumably in chests, you see. Well, see, that's why I've stopped hunting, though, Wentex. So this is why I've stopped looking. See, earlier today, we went all the way up north and started travelling west. I even swam across an ocean to get to another volcanic biome. The problem is what I realised was, even though we found a new biome, there clearly wasn't any of the trees that we needed there, because you can tell from the map, right? What I'd now done was generated that chunk. Which means when and if the Gen 2 algorithm comes out, I'm going to have to keep travelling further and further and further and further to get to the new generation. And that's even assuming the new generation is compatible with the current one. Because it might cause boundary seam errors or something. We just don't know yet, do we? So I thought I need to stop travelling, you know, to try and keep myself reasonably compact. Everything I need is around me up till now, apart from that. So I've just unlocked like 3 whole chunks that I probably shouldn't have unlocked, really. So my whole Western Hemisphere now is going to be Gen 1 forever. The tree is in what I think is called the Desolate Zone. So it's in, basically, if you go to the volcanic biome, there's this like off-green biome, which I think some people are calling the Desolate biome. And you can see it's a yellow tree. It's really obvious on the overhead map. We had a look on Reddit or wherever it was earlier. But yeah, not you can literally see, as soon as you get it visual on the map, you can see if it's there. So yeah, I'm a bit fucked, unfortunately, mate. It's like someone in chat said, we could just pop into creative mode and just cheat them in. And it's not like I haven't done the wondering. You know, I wouldn't feel aggrieved if I did that. So, right, I'm going to go make this bloody phone call. Wish me luck. And I'll be back in 2 minutes with a fresh coffee and we'll see what mood I'm in. And back. It is when it stays on, right, Bacon? Which at least it has. which, you know, now we've said it out loud, who knows what will happen. Let's fix that. Actually, I probably need to start thinking. I keep forgetting that there's a max durability. One of the things I think I'd like to see, because it wouldn't hurt to have it, I'm not saying it's a necessity, but it would be nice if in fact, this would be really nice. Right, so like many other games, what we need is, when we say this is down to 50% durability of its maximum, freshly crafted, right? We need the bar to black out the 50%. Because at the moment, what's happening is, right, that bar's gonna go all the way down, right, to 0, and I'm gonna repair it, and I'm never gonna think like I did the other day. I'm not gonna think to check what its maximum durability is. So I'm actually repairing stuff that I really should be remaking. I'm just literally throwing repair kits away. And more importantly, having a sword that, why did that just break? I only just repaired it 4 swings later. So it'd be really nice, wouldn't it, if at some point they can add in that as a little extra. So you can see what your current durability is offset against the max durability loss, which I think, for example, Doom does, as do many other survival games. So I'm sure it's probably on the hit list. But yeah, that would be a nice little thing. Right, anyway. Oh, God, dude. So I couldn't make the phone call because no one's picking up. So now the stress levels increase. But we're alright because we don't believe in stress, right? Ah! Gotcha. So what am I doing? Oh, yeah. This, wasn't it? It was the totems. Let's have a look. We can make our slowing totem. Let's make it, boys. Oh, here we go. Right, I am here, boys. We've got a major fucking carbon monoxide issue. Just not here, don't worry. Give me a sec, guys. The sound went, didn't it? fucking game, I swear to God, dude. It's like, it's really ruining my fucking mojo, man. And that wasn't even the fucking phone call. That was something else, dude. I'm cursed, man. I'm cursed. It's so cold. Different level repair kits. You know what, Winston? So I'm not sure about that. I was thinking about this. Do we actually want that? Because it makes sense, doesn't it? You need an adamantite repair kit to repair an adamantite bit of kit. And that makes total sense. And then I thought, no, it's not that simple. The problem with that is, if you've got a little bit of, like, say, an iron crossbow and some cobalt armor and an adamantite sword, you're kind of fucked, ain't you? It means now instead of having one repair kit, you might have to carry like a stack of 3 or 4 different variants. And I thought, that's going to impact gameplay, innit? So I'm not sure if I want different level repair kits. What I would like to see is maybe what we could do is we can have different level repair kits, but they will all repair anything. It's just that an iron repair kit will only repair, say, 20 durability. No, it does, though. It does matter when sets, because no matter what you're doing, you're now reducing your backpack space. Doesn't matter if you've got enough room. The simple thing is you're now reducing the room, aren't you? So rather than having it so you need an adamantite repair kit to repair an adamantite item, what about an adamantite repair kit? Repairs, like, say, 150 durability, but an iron one only repairs 40 durability. And then you've solved all the problems. It's a better solution, isn't it? You don't use that for other kits anyway. I never remember I have the backpack. All right, actually, you know what? I've got an upgrade to my backpack, you know, which I still haven't done, I don't think. Let's go and have a look. I was 49 years old when I found out that beehives are only for decoration. I've never even seen a beehive, dude. Is that something we craft, or? Yeah, I think I've still got a backpack upgrade. Hang on, let me check. Where would that be? This one, innit? So, does anyone know if I've already got that? How would I know if I've got... So, unlock backpack, right? The backpack is just that, isn't it? Yeah? So, this will unlock another tier, will it? Or have I just wasted my... It's a consumable. Well, I've never had to do that before, so... Oh! Jesus! The Holy Grail, boys! Let me take a screenshot! What? Double the backpack! You missed it, boys! You missed it! It was amazing! Oh, I can't believe you all missed it! What a bunch of goobers! Oh, dude, it was the greatest thing! Oh, if only you could have seen it! Oh, it was incredible, dude. I'm buzzing, bruh. Oh, dude. Did you hear the screenshot sound? Oh, dude. Once in a lifetime moment, bruh. You all looked away, didn't you? He's such a dick. Oh my fucking god. I have far too much fun streaming, you know. Right, this is the one we want next, yeah. Anyway, I've obviously got a double backpack, look. It's just a consumable. Right, healing totem. I need 2 more thorium ingots. Right, 10 greater healing potions, apparently. And to make greater healing potions, I need these little dinky ones, don't I? Something called blood cap mushrooms. We might have some of those. Right, so we want to make... Oh, we've only got 4 blood rose, look. So if I make 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? And then put 8 of those up there. Can you think that like that? Oh, no, you can't. That's a shame, isn't it? And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them in there. Yeah? So that's my 10. Is that right? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is that right? Why am I thinking I need 10? Why did I just make so many? It's 1 to 1, isn't it? Oh, because I need 10 for... Oh, yeah, well, the mass is off, really. But yeah, it's for here, isn't it? I need 10 greater heal potions. So in order to make greater heal potions, I need, for each one, it's a lesser heal potion. The berries are not a problem. The potion's not a problem. The empty potion's not a problem, but I need blood cap mushrooms. Do we have any blood cap mushrooms? That's not the mushroom box. I've got 3. Right, where do we find blood cap mushrooms? Does anyone know? Also, does anyone know how these work? What the fuck? We just put a torch down. What the fuck? Whoa! Jesus! Use the other button. Holy fuck, dude! What happens when it expires? Holy shit! What the fuck is that all about? That was fucking pretty cool, right? Really? Okay. Interesting. It doesn't look like it's got... Unlike the grimoire, look. Is that in here? The grimoires have got 5 uses, look. The staffs also don't have uses. This doesn't. It also doesn't seem to have durability, which makes me think we're missing a trick here. Is it using something? Oh, I'm also slowed. Oh, it slows everything, not just enemies. So I guess it's down and then pew 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 with the bow, right? And then once it's through, it's time to get into melee, I guess. Huh, interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God, my life, bro. At what point did you just, like, keel over dead? Like... Where the fuck are we going? Does anyone know where to get blood mushrooms from? Does it slow projectiles? It's a good question. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Because I'm going to have to put it down, switch to that, load it. I would say no. Possibly could it just be, yeah, it could possibly just be ground level slowage, almost like vines or something perhaps. But no, I don't think so, dude. Right, okay then. So, hang on a minute. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What sort of mushroom was it? Blood cat mushrooms. I think I'm gonna have to have a Google on that. Oh, hang on. Crazy's got it. It's the mushroom forest on the map. Looks like the mushroom forest. Oh, shit. I should know this. We went there yesterday, didn't we? Is it this? Next to the desert? No, because there's no trees there. We literally went there yesterday, didn't we? Because I said this is an amazing place to get, I can't stand this map, man. The map needs to show you everywhere you've been, dude. I'm so tempted to add the mod. I just want to give the team a chance to add it. It's brown with trees. So hang on a minute. Up small area. Hang on one sec. Let's. I'm gonna put the cursor here. I'm gonna call this Big Dick. Can you see Big Dick? Yeah. Are we north, east, south, or west of Big Dick? Up, up, up. Right, I'm going up. All right, I'm at the temple. Is it between the temple and Big Dick? More up. Oh my god. Right, I'm going up. I'm going up. Right, I'm adjacent to the red. Stop. Okay. Have a time. That's the one. What, this here? This is the mushroom forest. What, all of this? What, for real? Well, isn't the one closer? Is it this one? So this one with like these little... Oh, to the right. Oh, this one. Well, this one here. So these orange trees. Brown with... What do you say? It's brown with brown trees. Oh, this one. Brown backdrop with some brown trees in it. And why am I going there? Oh yeah, fuck mushrooms, right? Oh fucking hell! The trouble is look, that target location don't show on my compass. See, like you see on the compass up there, it's showing us like northeast east or whatever that is. Well, it ain't, is it? It's not over there at all. It's over fucking here. Although to be fair, actually there is another one over there. We're actually going northwest, which puts us over there. That's so annoying that the map's broken. Thanks, Wentex. Cheers, Crazy Crit. Yeah, have a look at night. See the glow. Your yellow one doesn't even appear. Someone said the whole map didn't work yesterday, dude. Like, the whole map was blank. So, yeah, the last update, honestly, the last update definitely messed things up. I could have counted on, like, probably one hand the amount of issues I've had in the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sam's gonna go. I'll give this one more go tomorrow. Oh, wait, I don't think I can stream tomorrow. I'm too busy tomorrow. Wednesday, and then I might have to say we can't stream the game, mate. I'll be fucking quite heartbroken if that's the case. Just seems so weird, doesn't it? That like we've had it fine for 2 weeks, and the update was like Saturday, wasn't it? And we played all day Saturday after the update. We did it on stream. We played all day Sunday, no problems. Monday morning, nothing's changed. I haven't done anything else. Just nothing but sound issues, man. Sorry, I missed you say Red Trio actually strike. Failed to connect to server. Well, that ain't good, is it? Please try again later. Fuck knows. I haven't had any problems with bugs whatsoever. I said don't play at Hytale 6 hours each day in a row. Yeah.
Hello,
I mean, I've had all sorts of little issues, bro. I've had blocks disappearing at the base, which I know other folks have had. I'd count that as one of the ones I've had since the start. So every now and again, like a block at the base will just disappear, dude. It's not bad. It's not like I'm getting like whole chunks of, you know, stuff I've got to rebuild. What other kind of like little bugs have we had? I suppose it depends if I'm going to count like bugs, which are 100% repeatable for everybody. Like for example, I can't plant seeds if I've got a shield in my hand. I suppose we can't really count those. I'm talking about like actual crashes and things like that. It's been fairly stable, hasn't it? But my portals, I didn't have any issues with my portals. Now my portals seem randomized. Like often I'll go through a portal and it'll take me to an area that the portal doesn't go to. That's been since the update. The compass doesn't show where it's supposed to. What else have we had? I'm just trying to think. There's a few, isn't there? You're right, killing time. How are you, mate? How's things? I wouldn't say any of it is particularly invasive. Oh, hang on. Is this... Hang on, where are we? The red... This is what you were saying, wasn't it? The red and orange trees, yeah? It's a good chance, actually. This is a really good berry and mushroom area. So we might as well grab all the berries for the healing pots. So two options: break them and hope you get a recipe. Somewhere. Hang on. What are we breaking? Break what? Sorry, crazy kid. Or harvest them using F. Also the other good. Oh yeah, the mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, hang on. You're saying. Hang on. Oh, you might teach me something here then. So you're saying if I break the mushroom, I've got a chance of getting what? Like an eternal mushroom recipe or something, or seed, or no? The hell biome in certain city spawns, there is labs that have them in planters. When you say hell biome, what do you mean by that? Is that what I just call the volcano area, or? You can craft them with the bench. Oh, really? So, do they respawn? Like when I get over here, regardless of whether I pick, because they don't respawn, do they? Because like the berry bushes don't respawn berries, do they? Or at least I don't think they do, dude. Does anyone know? Hang on, maybe berries do respawn. Because then I just keep farming the same berries around. You remember when I started, I didn't even have a base. We just had some, like everyone did, just some chests on the floor. Didn't I keep just farming the same berries over and over? For the first couple of days? I don't know. Can't remember. I'm inclined to, yeah, I'm inclined to think myself, crazy, that they don't respawn. I just seem to remember I didn't go very far and I was always gathering berries near the house, but to be fair, there was a, well, as in the pre-house. But to be fair, there was a lot of berries in that area. Okay, I'll take it all. I think wardrobes, you should be able to open wardrobes. There should be another type of container, in my opinion. I'm sure it'll take some glorious mod of 10 minutes to do that. Oh, they do. So the berries. So what about mushrooms then? Oh, while you've got whatever page you've got open, then do all of the organics like replenish, or is it only the berries because they've got a static berry bush? So are you saying that if I was to smash that, I've got a chance of getting a recipe or not? No? Doesn't look like it for those. Orange glowing mushroom. These are not the mushrooms I'm looking for, are they? I don't think there's any here, dude. Shit, is this going to be another one I'm going to be fucked on because of RNG? Heard if they leave the root, if you leave the root of the trees. I'll tell you what, we could easily check that by going back to my starter zone and seeing if the trees have regrown. Because I decimated that area. Are these the bouncy mushrooms? How did you get down from that without hurting yourself? You can't pick those ones. I'm not seeing any large glowy mushroom spawns. Oh wow, look at the autumn leaves coming down. That's really nice. Well, I suppose berries would be different. The reason I asked the question, I guess, if you think about, like, say, a mushroom, right? So a mushroom, when you pick it up, it's gone, innit? Whereas a berry bush, you still leave the bush behind. So it wouldn't be unthinkable to think that the berries do replenish, but say the mushrooms don't. Or like the crops you pick up don't. I don't know. Can we only do this at night, by the way? You said they're easier to spot at night. Does that mean the glowy mushrooms only come out at night? Or should I be seeing them here? Because it's not exactly the biggest area, is it? I accidentally found out what the take all from chest keybind is. It's Q. Oh, there is a keybind. Holy shit. Dude, for real. What else do we use Q for? The special attack. Holy fuck, dude. Where was that POI? I'm going to go and test that. Dude, that's shocking. I didn't know that, mate. What, did you actually look in the key bindings? Or is it not in the key bindings and you found it just through sheer luck? Oh, they are rare. Look for red glowing at night. I went to 5+ mini biomes and got only 5. Oh, God, you're kidding me, dude. Do they only come out at night, Wentex? Or is it just that it's easier to find them at night? So mushrooms will grow back in the same general area or on the same block after a certain amount of time has passed. Oh wow, that's actually really good to know, dude. Thank you for that. So mushrooms do come back as will onions and things, presumably, yeah? Don't think this is the POI I'm looking for, is it? I just wanted to find a box. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Oh, you little cheeky sausage. Oh, there's a chest. Holy shit, you're right, bro. Dude, game changer, mate. I always thought it was weird we didn't have that, man. Nice one, dude. Nice one, Mr. Bad Habits. Big shout out to you, sir. I hereby award you the least knob of knob award for today, dude. You just hit Q by accident. Mate, sometimes it's the best way to learn, isn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, fuck me. Nice one, dude. Thank you. That's actually really cool, mate. It is actually really cool. It's a pain in the ass when I'm all chilled out and slunking in the seat, you know what I mean? Maybe planting a berry bush or two next to your home would be... well, can you plant berry bushes, though? Because all you get is berries, right? So how would I get a berry bush? Because I'm pretty sure you can't plant... Yeah, I don't think you can, dude. Put it down too soon, didn't I? The fucking knob's just run off. I suppose with the knockback back into it, constantly slowing it. So I'm going to assume from this then, Wentex, because it would be pretty fucking obvious if there was a giant glowing red mushroom here, wouldn't there? But I ain't going to find any of these either, are we? You pick the berries and then bury them. How? How? You mean like from like a normal plant? Like hoeing the ground and watering it and then it will let me place it, or? I've got glowy mushrooms, but these are not the glowy mushrooms we're looking for because apparently these are orange glowy mushrooms. Oh, you can buy berry bushes. All right, okay, but we can't because that's a berry bush, isn't it? I'm going to assume if I do that, I don't actually get a berry bush there. That could be what. Well, I don't know. It's pretty easy to find berries, isn't it? To be honest, we ain't going to be making that many potions because to make the big dick potions, we need these freaking red glow-in-the-dark mushrooms, of which there are none. There was another little spot here and here. Look, I don't know why I keep doing that because it don't show on the map. Although weirdly, that one has shown on the map. What's that? Spawn. That's weird. That one has actually shown on the map. But oh no, it's not. Because that's northeast. And this is east. Well, I don't know. Maybe. You can say berries found in the wild and plant them to create your own sustainable feed source. But that's not what I'm saying. How though, dude? How do you plant a berry? Because I can't plant them just like... Oh, for God's sake. It's fucking phone today, man. Right, back. The sound's still on, which is unusual. Now that the cart speed is the same as sprint speed with no stamina loss, I'm setting up tracks to certain biomes. Right, so, because the cart, when I tried the carts, they were, to be honest, totally shit. All over the place. Have they done something to them? Are they a bit more robust now then, yeah? Because I'd love to have a railway track. I really would, dude. I think it'd be freaking awesome, dude. Question is, how expensive are the tracks? Because I'm going to assume they use iron, don't they? I don't mind them being a bit shy. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of jankiness. But the ones that I tested, Jesus Christ, they were fucking awful. Like even just trying to get a cart on the track, half the time it would put it the wrong way round. Like it would be like 90 degrees to the flow of the rails. So like it wouldn't work. You looted it. It must be a small railway, went X. Oh, I suppose you can get that. You mean as in you dug them up, not looted them from chests. Yeah. So we could go into any abandoned mine and just hack all the rails out. Yeah. That makes sense. Because I found a few in chests, but I don't. It's not those red cat mushrooms, is it? I've got to actually make a specific check of the name. So what? You're kidding me? Hang on a minute. One fucking dude. Is that for real, dude? It's one iron for one block of railway track. That's ridiculous, dude. Isn't it? That's crazy, man. I mean, even Minecraft gives you 3, doesn't it? Come on, Nobber. Oh my god, I thought you were going the other way. He dummied me, bro. Yeah, look, so 100% proof that berry bushes do grow back, but trees don't. Because these were chopped down literally on day 1, look. So the root is still there, if you like. Exactly how we chopped it. So trees don't grow back, or at least none of mine have. And these would be day 1. But all these berries I definitely picked, man. There's no way my crafting station up there. Because I use berries as my source of feed from... Yeah, there's no way. So 100%. We know that's working. So berries, yes. Trees, no. Where are we going? We're trying to get over there. Right, so directly east of us. It's quite hard, this last little bit feels like. So imbalanced, doesn't it? You know, to make one totem, it's like literally super easy. To make the other totem, it's almost impossible because you've got to find these hard to find mushrooms, right? So I suppose this is where their Gen 1 sort of procedural gen's just like a little bit out of sync, isn't it, unfortunately? It'd be nice just to see one so I know what I'm looking for in the future. These are the trees we want, aren't they? Such a small slither of the correct biome. Hytale. What's that all about then, bro? You coming? What the heck? Oh my god, there you go. There's another bug, look. Just stuck in a perpetual reload. Can we do a jump through it? I'm gonna be honest, that's a waste of fucking time. Just doesn't really make any difference, does it? In fact, I'm losing more health trying to spam it down, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure it will be useful at some point, but it's not a massive game changer. But we definitely have not got any mushrooms, have we? Let's just see. Sort of east, isn't it? Yeah, it might be better with a normal bow. I just don't think it's that great, though, to be honest, mate. It's, like I said, I mean, even by the time you placed it down. I just, it's one of those things, I just think it's going to be worth the fucking hassle against anything in the game at the minute. The combat's just not that difficult. It's just an extra, you know what I mean? The knockback on the bow is so good anyway. I mean, don't be wrong, it's not that it's, you know, useless. It's just it's also not probably worth the hassle, to be honest. That Q button's cool, though. I like that. More for melee. What do you mean? Why would you use it? Why would you use it for melee? Because it slows me down as well, dude. So if I put that there, I'm ultra slow as well. But by the time they're coming at me, I could have shot them anyway, dude. I was hoping, like, I'd noticed there was a way to, like, run, click it, and then, like, run through it, maybe. But it's got such a long lead time. I'm going to put it in the category of, like, I've got better things to have on my toolbar, to be honest. In fact, I have. I'd rather have a pile of bricks there, to be absolutely honest with you. Because that's going to get me out of so many more problems and lava and... I might try against some of the bigger boys. Might be useful against, like, boss creatures and things, perhaps, later on. Am I poisoned? No. We're never going to find these, are we? I think we've discovered, like, a major problem with Hytale. There are two things that it's almost impossible to get. Is it golden wood? Golden wood and red glowing mushrooms seem to be exceptionally rare. And I could argue not worth the hunt right now. You might as well just cheat them in, I think. Jump in creative and grab a couple, right? It's not a problem. You know, it just is what it is, isn't it? Because I really don't want to open up any more chunks than I need to. You know, the further I explore and the more chunks I bring into the world, the more I'm stuck with Gen 1 in my sort of starting locale, aren't I? So why? You know, why put ourselves through it? I'll have a quick check on this last one with these yellow trees. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you don't. I think that's the point, isn't it? I mean, it's like I said. I'm sure it will have a use in the future. Could be really good strategically, especially in two-player Wensex. I think, you know, if you're playing with a little group, having someone who's spamming down healing totems and slowing totems a little bit, sort of like you can play your mage class almost, couldn't you? It could be quite good fun. It's sort of like just diversify combat a bit. I think the point is at the minute everything's just so easy to kill. In it, you know what I mean? I don't need to put myself through spamming totems down, really. I'm just thinking, like, it might be an idea to have, like, a totem that... I don't know, I like the idea of, like, in Hot Pursuit. It's just it takes so long. It actually is, like, a really, really long, like... You know what I mean? It does take a while before it's like an active area of effect, doesn't it? I like the idea. I think the way I see it, right? It's got potential with a little bit of tweaking to be like a really good implementation of totems. I'm sure the healing totem's brilliant. I mean, I don't know how much it heals and how fast it heals, but I bet it's not to be sniffed at. And if it's pretty much free. Nice to top off health without having consumables. But I haven't found a single one of these. There's one more I'm willing to head for, because that one does look juicy, look. That's a juicy little red biome there, isn't it? More coffee. I think you're right, actually, mate. I was going to mod in specialised arrows, but I poked at the dev kit and noticed there are a lot of arrows either not in the game or not yet released. I either have to keep exploring or wait. Oh, right, okay. So, like iron arrows and all that sort of stuff. We were talking about this the other day. It does seem strange how we haven't got the other arrow types, but I guess it's just down to them having to get the game up and running, right? Arrows need a bit of a nerf, to be honest, mate. I think some people are going to be quite unhappy. That crossbow with its 6 shots and the fact it's got like really nice knockback, it's an absolute... It's brutal, dude. It really is. I try not to use it too much because I get quite lazy with it. You know, for me, I try and use it if it's a 2-pack or 3-pack of mobs. Try and pick one off. It seems like fair. But it is so good, man. So this is it here, isn't it? I guess. I know, a bit further through, do you reckon? Straight through there. Have they got like have they got like specialized arrows, like poison arrows, incendiary ammos, bomb arrows, things like that, as opposed to just tiers of arrows in the dev kit? I mean, what have you found in there, automated? Oh, you've already answered it. Sorry, mate. Also specialized arrows like the fire arrows and ice arrows. Nice. Imbued weapons with elemental damage. I know you can get a flaming sword, dude. So apparently in the underground jungle, there is a particular type of tree that if you dig underneath it, you've got a chance of getting a legendary chest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can still use the block on the with the one-handed crossbow. It's crazy OP, dude, this thing, though. It's just that load time. And sometimes, have you noticed? Sometimes it almost goes into like a double load. I don't know if that's a glitch or... Doesn't do it all the time. But sometimes I go into this like perpetual reload. I know if you spam the reload button, that happens. So I'm aware of not doing that. But I've had a few times where I just seem to get stuck in a reload. But it's not actually loading the arrows, if that makes sense. But like I say, it's nothing to worry about. It's a very minor inconvenience. Might come with automation. You can also use a ship. Yeah, so fire arrows need fire spells. Have we seen anything in the dev kit then? With the fire staff and the ice staff? These are glowing, but these are glowing orange, dude. They're not the mushrooms we want, are they? Is it very obvious? The red one. I ain't seeing shit, dude. There's a red glow over there, but that's miles out of this biome, I think. I think that's a red crystal, innit? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's fucking phone today. Right, Matt. It will look like sparkles coming off the top of them. Yeah, I think we can say. I think Wentex, you said you'd had very little luck finding them right across multiple areas. I mean, I've got this massive area here. It's so annoying not having that that fucking compass bearing thing not working, dude. I'm so used to, like, you know, when I'm streaming and I'm just trying to think and concentrate and multitask a little bit, and I just follow the yellow dot and it just makes life so easy, and without it I'm really struggling. I got so much shit going on as well. Fucking stressing me out, man. But yeah, I mean, I think we're quite lucky we've even got as many biomes, right? This is a big dick one, right? I can see a distant glow of red. What do you reckon? That's looking hopeful there. How many do I need to get 10 freaking potions? Do I need 10 or like 30 of the fucking things? Yeah, I can see one. Blood cap mushroom, look. Now, in theory, these will grow back, right? In theory. It is a bit naughty of them to put orange glowing ones in the same biome with the red glowing ones, isn't it? That's just naughty. That's a naughty developer, right? God forbid you're a little colorblind in that particular spectrum, right? Fuck you, dude. Oh, here we go, boys. I think it's a case of just finding a biome big enough. We found quite a few here, haven't we? We're already on 4, maybe 5, right? Possibly more. Don't miss it, dude. Don't miss it. There's a good tip coming at night. It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? Whoa. If we run out of mojo. Oh, is this a Quebec village? Holy shit, there's a little Quebec village. Holy shit, I didn't even know these existed. Whoa. I thought they were just in the forgotten. Dude, that's cool as fuck, dude. Hello, little fella. How you doing, mate? Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for mushrooms, mate. Not those sort of mushrooms, cheeky fella, eh? What you on about? The ones that make you fucking taste colours? Hey, you cheeky little devil. See you later, boys. Unbelievable. Crack addict Quebecs, man. Oh, let's see if we can find some more red ones. Nickel the Croc. I was tempted. In fact, I should probably make a note of where that was, right? You can't actually see it anywhere. We'll come back and have a look. I didn't want to burn the night. I want to, because it's quite important to grab these mushrooms, isn't it? Feel like we're right in that southern corner. I think we've been like pretty much everywhere, to be fair. We have got another biome over there, but I'm not as hopeful on that one. How many did we get? We got 7. Do you think we need more? Do you reckon it's 1 per potion? Because if we get 10, that's all we need, right? Hmm. They are quite visible, aren't they? Quite visibly red. Oh, I need 30! Oh, fucking hell. Wonder how fast they grow back. Well, that is a pain in the ass, isn't it? suppose if you get 10 per trip, like if we get a nice 10 to 12, we just got to come back in a couple of days and grab the rest, haven't we? I don't know how fast they respawn. Maybe they grow back faster than we think. And you found out stuff regrew a few minutes ago. Yeah, one craft is 3 potions, but is it not still split that way? I don't know. I can't remember the recipe now, dude. That's what I thought. I actually thought we'd only need at most like 10, and then we're getting 3 with the 3 per. But I don't know, dude. Because like you have to craft 3 small potions at a time, don't you? And then you have to craft 3 large potions at a time. So isn't the final recipe just 1 mushroom? I don't know. Oh, really? Oh well. Fuck you, dude. Oh, is that 2 together? Holy shit. Holy grail, dude. I think we got 10, dude. We got 10. Just in those 2 biomes. Which I think I can safely say puts it in the realm of possibility without infuriating me, to be fair. Because like I say, we can come out in a day or 2, can't we? Just keep chipping away at it. Hopefully they'll all respawn. Nothing down there. So naughty, man. Orange glows and red glows. You cheeky, cheeky team. Blood petal. Well, we had a good run, dudes. So 12 mushrooms makes 12 potions and 4 crafts. I'm fairly sure 2 more will get enough potions for the healing tomes. Oh shit, so I need 2 more, yeah. Motherfucker. Have I been up there? Did I go all the way up there or not? I can't remember. We don't want to mod it. No. We're not after them for color purposes. We need them for a crafting recipe, though. If you want it, we can just get them in creative mode if you wanted to cheat them in, dude. I've got 3 at home. Oh, you're right. I think we have. How are you, Darth? You're right, dude. Gone a bit off center there, haven't I? Oh my god, there's hundreds of the little fuckers. Oh, I think there might be a couple more down here, boys. I think we got 12, lads. We did it. We might even get the baker's dozen, boys. There you go. 13. Easy, lads. Easy. Sucks to be you, Wentex. Such a knob. There's a Wentex in creative mode. Like, so, fuck you, Grump. We got it. We did it. I think we were lucky there, weren't we? That we got those 2 biomes, to be honest, man. I just got to fucking make my way home now. Oh, dear me. Okay, boys. Mission accomplished. So, what else did we need for it? I think I might need some more blood leaves or something, right? Can't remember now. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see if we can even find our way home. I don't know. Ooh, leave me alone, bro. Through the swampy biome we go with my mushroom kebab look. Should we have a little stop off in the Quebec village? Oh. Oh no, there's a snake attacking the rabbit. Stop it. Leave them alone. How rude. Hello, little one. How you doing, boys? I can't steal their crops. That would be evil, bro. Oh, now just to answer the sound issues. Now my headset's died. So now I can't hear anything, but you can. Oh my god. You know, some days you just think like, oh, I suppose staying in bed would involve you of starting the day in bed, wouldn't it? But oh, right. I'll tell you what. At 1:45, right, we're going to get a coffee and I'm going to try these phone calls again. Oh, yeah. They're not that bad, though. I think it's just. I think once you know what you're looking for, you can tell the red glow. I think if you were colorblind, you might want to look at a mod, perhaps. But one of those things. It's like flax in that goddamn. What was that game with flax? You know, once you've seen it, like you spend hours looking for flax. What was it called? Life is Feudal. Hours looking for flax. Couldn't fucking find the shit anywhere. But then you find your first piece, don't you? And it's like after that, oh my god, it's like you're a heat-seeking flax missile after that. So recommend not putting a teleporter in the village. I did that and half the village exploded like I'd cut out the base of a tree or something. Oh, really? Well, let's not do that then. The village is right there, look. In that northern tip. I like this. This looks kind of cool. Like a little will-o'-the-wisp thing. Oh, look. Oh, it's actually moving. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's cool as fuck, dude. I wonder how many people have got an axe out and hacked the shit out of that. I am going to leave this village, as I discovered it, -1 snake. Oh, here we go. Berry bushes you were telling me about. Look. 2 stages, 1 day regrowth. So they grow really fast. Hopefully all these fungal things do as well. 2 stages, 1 day. You need 30 essence. So yeah, I mean, definitely worth having a little. Well, it's not though, is it? I mean, it's so easy to find berries. I mean, if you really want to set up a little berry. Hello. We need little emotes, don't we? As far as I know, there aren't any, unless you can tell me there's an emote wheel somewhere. That's beautiful, man. They've done a really nice job with the Quebecs. Hello. Really nice. Very tranquil. Very chill music as well. Nice little Granny Smith down there, look. I think I'd have to murder the crow. Which way? We're going west, aren't we, to get home? See you later, everybody. It's lovely to meet you. I killed the snake for you. I shall return with gifts and berries. In fact, should we give them some berries? Can we leave them some berries? We'll make an offering at the tree, look. I will leave them, how would I do that? Oh, yeah. I'm going to leave them some food. Can I leave them anything? I can't leave berries, can you? Oh, yeah. I'll leave them some meat. Oh, hang on. Maybe they're vegetarian. I can. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Actually, sorry. Vegan, right? Vegan. Fuck me. I just gave them a giant T-Rex boner. Oh, This is how wars start. Let's just get the fuck out of here. You can deal with the state yourself, boys. All right. Sorry about the meat grease all over your picnic table. Do you remember the flax? It's always flax. I swear to God, every game I've ever played where there's flaxolarian, it's like I can't find it for weeks, mate. And then all of a sudden, like, it's growing everywhere, like even on concrete. You know what I mean? It's just done that thing again. Look, are we out of arrows? Oh, well, we're out of arrows. That's why. Okay, let's just. Jesus Christ, take your time, Grum. Right, fuck this. We're going in. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Yeah, screws to be you, boys. I'm a professional, mate. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dudes. Is there a box anywhere? I'm obsessed with finding boxes now that I know about the cube trick. West, keep going west, yeah. Where's my base, man? Is it up here? Or is it up here? I literally have no idea. I think it's this way. I'll always be proud of this. It's fucking starting a war with the Quebec shades. So what the fuck? We're fucking vegan, right? Oops. We'll be back, berry. I was going to leave them some berries, but I can't leave berries. Whereas I can leave a chunk of meat if I crouch. Berries I can't place, I don't think. Ah, dear me. Bloody flax, right? Home icon on the compass. I can actually, yeah. It's a distance thing, isn't it? Trouble is, my map's broken automated. My yellow placement toggle icon doesn't show in the correct place. So I'm really struggling today, man. It makes it a lot harder than I realised. Trouble is, I'm a bugger for like seeing something like shiny, and then I start deviating. I think we'll be alright because we can see it on the map now, can't we? I quite like that. Once you're in range, it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger, doesn't it? Looking for, was the flat? Hang on, is the flax in packs? The packs flax. Fuck flax. Life is Feudal. It was brutal, man. It was, Jesus Christ. I think you needed it for everything. You know? Making an axe, need some flax. Carrot soup, need some flax. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, you actually eat it, what, in the real world then, Shades? Yeah. Is it any good? I started eating chia seeds once. I bought a big bag of chia seeds. I don't know what I'd read about them. Apparently quite good for you. It lasted one bag before I thought that's a lot of hassle, can't be arsed. I used to put them in like a smoothie. Alright, hang on then. So, head home. We've still got the chicken coop to do, dudes. We're going to officially give up on the last tier of farm workbench. Or we may go into creative and bring in the golden wood. Because we've done we literally scoured the volcanic biomes earlier, didn't we? Can't say we didn't put the legwork in. And I think just to get that phase complete, I don't mind a little bit of a cheat, to be honest. Although I might just leave it. Because it's obviously a huge problem for everyone. There's something about that one biome at least, isn't there? It's just not having it. I mean, what we could do, we could go to the desert and we could see if we can find any boxes. But I need a lot. I mean, I've only found 15. And we need 60. There was mere... Oh, what you do with it then, Sage? You said like Because, like, the Kaya seeds are tiny, like, tiny little things. Like, probably even smaller than sesame seeds, to be honest. So you can just throw them in a smoothie and glug them down. What's flax supposed to be good for? Or flax seeds? Can't remember what Kaya seeds. Everyone was banging on about Kaya seeds at some point. Might be pronounced chia. I have no idea. C-H-I-A. Get some Kaya seeds down you, bro. Kaya pudding, Kaya seeds, soaking milk, Kaya pudding. What are they? Are they supposed to be beneficial for something? Presumably, otherwise I wouldn't have tried them. But another one of those things where I was just, can't be arsed. Like, it's just more shit to open and sprinkle in a smoothie, you know? They're really bad for diverticulitis. So you shouldn't have them if you got diverticulitis, yeah? It's not a cure for it. Oh, they're very high in fibre. What, really? What? God, that's so weird. They're just like such little tiny things. And when you have like a tablespoon of them, well, not even that, I don't think. Chia. Yeah, chia, Kaya. Chia would make it. Yeah. I don't know. Well, they're the same fucking thing, whatever they are. They get stuck in your collar. I'm not surprised. They're tiny, mate. You got a fucking arse full of fucking little black seeds, bro. Don't sound very healthy to me, Wenchex. Maybe they're like tampons. Maybe like you eat like one Kaya seeds and it explodes in your butt. I need to get some fucking sleep. And that is why they're good for you, to squeeze it out, right? You know? Don't ask me how we got here, bro. I often ask myself that question. A long time ago, I stopped asking myself that question. But yeah, Kaya seeds are butt tampons. I do understand tampons expand significantly. Don't tell me I don't know about tampons. I fiddle with all sorts of tampons, mate. They're fascinating things. You've never been down a pub and knocked over a pint and said, "Oh, darling, you got a tampon on you, mate." It's a game changer, mate. Down a pub, that one. Greg, don't worry, mate. We got this one covered, mate. Leave the mop. We got Louise's tampons, mate. Very absorbent, those things. Believe me. You want to get out more, Wookie? Oh, Jesus. We lost sound. We've lost sound. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's turn it on and off again. Oh, I can't believe the sound issue, man. That's killing me, bro. Right, quit the desktop, quit the desktop. It seems to be taking longer and longer. You don't reckon all these on and offs are like fucking my server up, do you? Because it's just hanging more and more. Oh, I don't know. Diet high in chia seeds means a toilet bowl that suffers from daily biological shotgun blasts. I don't know. I think a lot of this stuff is just bollocks, to be honest, mate. It's like fucking, what was it, olives, wasn't it? Like, you couldn't sell olives at all at one point. Like, no one liked olives, did they? And then they did some magical things to olives, didn't they? I know they're quite the... I must admit, I quite like olives now. I never used to. Fucking hated them. It was like a fake grape. It's like, how dare you? You look like a grape almost, but you taste like ass. My dad used to love the fucking thing. Right, okay. Where are we? Are we near home or not? So northwest of us is home. Let's go and see if we can make ourselves a healing totem, because I'm quite interested in this. I'm not going to judge it, because I think like all things magical in the game, they're very much a precursor to the final product, aren't they? I think it's more a case of like, look, can we even add in a staff? Yes, we can. Can we add in a necromantic skeleton summon? Yes, we can. You know, can we add totems into the game? We can indeed. So I'm not going to worry about the details too much. You know what I'm going to do before we do it? I'm going to clean the inventory. So we've got a nice, clean, fresh start on everything. So in here, we want to start putting blood cat mushrooms, blood leaves. And you reckon I'd already got some of these, didn't you? 3. I actually had 3 still, guys. So we want to throw those mushrooms in there. What have we got? Organics, organics, organics. So organics, organics, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Jesus Christ, we've got a lot of mushrooms, bro. Blue. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. Yeah? Good stuff. Yes. Yes. Those can go down to the farm. Potion box. Throw the potions in. Got a little bit of copper, which I have a horrible feeling is full. Son of a bitch, dude. Right, I need to start making it a rule that as soon as we come back to base, right, we start smelting. Let me take out 3 stacks of copper. Not that I will ever use it, but... Really? Needs to do iron next as well. Alright, what do we got? Food. Food. Leather. Yes, yes. Shit, I missed a bit of leather there, didn't I? Salvage. Really? Salvage box. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Grab that. Nope, not that. That. Right, that's downstairs. A little bit of copper left over can go in there. That can go in there. Right, all of that's for the farm, yeah? Beautiful. Why have I got these in here? What are these? I need a stack of... Oh, hang on, that's not right, is it? I need meat. Meat. Nice big stack of meat in there. Alright, let's have a go at this totem then. Hang on. We've got a total of 17 blood cat mushrooms. So... Hang on a minute. What's going on here? What do I actually need? 10 greater health potions. So 1, 2, 3, 1 more. Which is bottles. It's just bottles. That's going to be in sandbox, isn't it? Sand. Son of a gun. Take that out. Pull that in. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. That can go in there. Up there. Up there. Oh, up there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, lovely jubbly. Back out of here. Oh. Son of a bitch. How many do we get per one? How many do I need? It's not a lot, is it? Someone called Pam, please. Oh, dude, I've got so much going on, Wookie. I feel like I'm being pulled in a million directions, mate. I finally had a good night's sleep last night for the first time in ages. Nothing to do with the new pain meds. Anything you can lend me? Take those. Alright, I think that's enough then, isn't it? Oh my god, sorry. One more, yeah? Beautiful, alright. They can go back in there. They can go back in there. I now have 10 of these. What do we need for the healing totem? I still need 2 more thorium ingots and 40 essence of life. 2 thorium ingots. You jammy motherfucker. I need some wood, don't Actually, let me put the sand back. What do I have to? Wood. No, logs. Wood. Dry logs. Dry log roleplay, right? Oh, son of a bitch. My bad. You've already got some Auromorph. Don't you? I've got loads of that. Is that just liquid morphine? I've got 2 massive bottles of that, dude. I don't think that shit expires the same just went ago. I was discharged with 2 big fucking bottles of that stuff, mate. I don't trouble sleeping. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want anyone to think I'm sleep deprived because I think that would be awful. Because I think I think anyone who suffers from insomnia needs all the sympathy they can get, and I don't. I just choose not to sleep. There's a significant difference. But no, let's see what you're saying though, in case anyone else does need it. The best thing I can suggest if you have trouble sleeping is a weighted blanket. I got my first one on Christmas, and I've been using it every night ever since. I've notoriously had bad sleeping problems. What is a weighted blanket? Is it just a very heavy duvet? I mean, what does that mean? I assume it's something you can just go and buy, you know, it's called a weighted blanket, but like, what is it, dude? Oh, you've got one as well, Wednesday. So really good sleep for our autism. Otherwise, we end up flailing all night. I've been tested for autism. I'm pretty sure I have it. I definitely know I have ADHD. My AUDHD. It's really bad at night, but the weighted blanket. So what is it? Is it just that? Is it like one of those things? Because they talk. There's some interesting psychology about blankets, isn't there? And how some people, like even on a hot night, need something over them, don't they? About comfort, security, like deeply ingrained in our DNA and stuff. So is a weighted blanket sort of like building on that? It provides a deeper level of comfort. I don't really know much about it. Liquid morphine, weighted blankets are a nightmare for me with my AUD. Hang on, what's AUDHD? What's that? I thought it was just a spelling mistake. What's AUDHD? Is that what you call someone that's got autism / ADHD? Is that like the term for it? I don't think I've ever seen that before, but I don't know if that's what it is. I thought it was just Australian dick hard dick or something. How you doing, right? Australian dick hard dick. Who knows, bro? It's a very special one. Weighted blankets keep you extra snug. So is that what it is? Is it just a heavy blanket? Yeah. It's specially made. It's very heavy. Imagine a cat or dog sleeping on your chest at night. Oh my god, that sounds quite heavy, dude. Oh, so they actually are quite. It's not just like, yeah, an extra tog rating duvet, you know. Let's have a look. What have we got in here then, dude? We got everything we need. We got the 2 thorium bars. What else did I need? I think they were out of range, weren't they? Essence of life, yeah, down on the farm, isn't they? Oh, it is autism / ADHD. God, I was going to start with the fucking dyslexia jokes and all sorts there, boys. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time. A blanket sandwich with that. It's like, I got this idea now, like sitting there, like some fucking Iron Maiden, you know? God, let me! I can't get out of bed. A fucking heavy blanket, bro. Dearie me. I get that from me during the night effects at night. I love the skin contact during the evening. I'm naked. If I sleep, obviously not if I'm on a park bench, but I like to be naked. I don't like anything, man. Yeah, I don't like it. I've got some Stranger Things Jimmy Jammers that I got at Christmas. And my weighted blanket is £16. £16. That's pretty fucking heavy, right? That's 2.2 pounds to a kilo. But I'm going to assume that's the whole blanket there, yeah? So they're like thin but not warm, but yeah, so it's just about the weight, not the thermal properties, yeah? You know, I mean, it makes sense. Well, if it works, who gives a fuck? If it works, right? It means you get a good night's sleep. What you want to do, right? You want to lie on your back, right? Get your missus to put some fucking bricks on your... Straight out, put some bricks on your chest, mate. Best night's sleep you've ever had. Don't knock it till you've tried it, right? Yeah, get some of them like 25 kilogram plates from the gym. Just stick it on your head. Press your head right back into the pillow, mate. You'll be fine. Have a straw, just you can breathe. Like I said, if it works, he gives a shit, right? Kind of like a soft drink. Just a fucking rug. Oh, I bet you can get weighted blankets that are thin so not warm but still heavy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You don't want anything that's been near the bank, mate. My youngest daughter is my special needs kid. I could write a book on the life of a father with a special needs kid. Did she use a weighted blanket, mate? Where would you get a weighted blanket from? Are they like easily available? I mean, Amazon and things like that, yeah. I'm intrigued now. Now I want to know what the heaviest weighted blanket is. Like how heavy can you go, bro? You know what I mean? Right. Pumpkins all. Okay. So that's the essence that we want, isn't it? And let's just go... I can't remember what we needed. 50, wasn't it? Oh, did you hear that then? Hello, little fellas. Hello. You alright? Go run. Ah, I scared little grubby bear. Look. Mint sauce. Mint sauce. Was it this or was it? No, it was this, wasn't it? Right. Hidden toe. Let's do it, boys. So I think this is the last of our battle gear, then, yeah. That's actually pretty cool, dude. That's a nice little top off, isn't it? Might offset poison as well. Because they're a bit, like, broken. You can just spam them down, right? I like that. I like what it represents for the future rather than what it means now. I actually really like that. That's cool. Straight out. That's cool, dude. That's actually really cool, mate. It lasts a decent amount of time, like based on how long combat takes in the game as well. Pretty chuffed with that, actually. Alright. I still am worried about not having my bricks on my bar, though. That they have saved my ass so many times. It's the super intelligence trade-off, you see what, mate? Gonna take over the world, bro. Shall we just plant pumpkins again? 10, 20... I think it's 28. Oh, no! Oops. I meant to click that button. I've got 50 pumpkins now, you knob. It doesn't matter, but I didn't mean to do that. I've also got some of them to plant. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. You know what I mean? I kinda fucked it, bro. Oh, these are already all hoed. Okay. So let's start with that. Let's put a lettuce down. Waste not, want not, right? Okay, remember we've got those. Throw those in there. Grab the watering can. We need some water. Very nice. What happens if you don't water? Do they just not grow? Has anyone like made the mistake? You know, do they, for example, do the seeds die? Very nice, very nice. Alright, so that's another harvest done. So these can go back up there. Move those across, move that in. I had 2 of those, my bad. Move that across, move that over. Looking very nice. I think we'll keep the totem out. Keep that there for emergencies. So straight in, down there if we need to nerd pole, right? Alright, okay. Chicken coop then, yeah? Oh, they just grow slower, do they? Ah, right, okay. So you're not going to lose your seed then, no? I think that's eternal. What's in it? Huh? What do I get out of that each time? Chicken coop. How do I make one of them then, boys? Chicken coop. I need some plant fiber and 20 wood. I assume we're going to have to create some sort of pen, right? Any wood. What was it? 20 plant fiber, yeah. Where are we going to put the chickens, boys? I'm going to have to... Obviously, we need to make that. Then we need to make a trap, presumably. I'll just take one for now. Oh, is it only 10 plant fiber? Let's keep the tree. Let's try and keep it as natural as... Because this was a pre-existing POI, wasn't it? So we just added like a ladder down here. I was going to keep my my oil and olives down there. Nice and cool, you know what I mean? Chicken coop out the back or a little chicken coop up? What about a little chicken coop up here? What do you think? How big is it? Oh, it's not too bad. What about we pop a chicken coop there? Let's go make some fences. In fact, let me get rid of some of these fences. They're annoying me. Then we gotta find chickens somewhere. I don't think I've seen a lot of chickens, to be fair. I put rows of water in my farm, got tired of watering individually. Does that actually work then? Like the old Minecraft trick? Where like you dig a hole, fill it with water, and then you get crops either side of it. I was gonna try it, dude. I think we abandoned it halfway. I just ended up using the watering can. I did wonder, dude. That's kind of cool. Oak logs, we'll try. And they're a bit different. They don't look like those. Softwood fences look a little bit better, in my opinion. Softwood is ash, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Softwood. Why do I have no softwood, dude? Beach logs. I don't know how many we need. Gates. Is that a double gate? Do we need 2 of them? Let's go with that for now. I don't know how big we need it. What do you think? Just sort of, I mean, should we build it like you'd expect a chicken gate? Or we need Wookie keeps chooks or whatever they call them. Is there a secret to this? I seem to remember reading something about 2 blocks. Isn't there something about like, I don't know, like they can get out if there's not like a barrier 2 blocks around it or something like that? Is that a thing? Does that mean like I can put a fence on the second block? Or do I need a 2 block gap and then a fence? There was something about that, right? Anyone done the chicken coop? So something about them spawning or something? I don't know. You got like new chickens or something? I don't know. Didn't really pay much attention to it. Oh, hang on. You've already said it. Co-op needs 2 blocks clearance or chickens can spawn outside the house. Is this because they go inside at night? I've got a vague memory. Like at night time, the chickens go in the chicken coop, right? And then in the morning, they spawn back out. But they can spawn up to 2 blocks out. Is that right, Stripe? So if I was to put a fence there, that's not going to work then. I need 2 blocks and then the fence. Is that how it works? Yeah, 2 blocks and then the fence. Cheers, Bear. Cheers, Bear. You guys are in front of me, dudes. You're on the ball here, boys. Yeah, I sort of saw some YouTube clip or something I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in terms of... Someone said we don't need to feed them, which I was a little bit surprised at. How do I make grass blocks? How do I make grass? Like a grass block? Gotta be a way to make a grass block, right? Do I need some soil or something? Where would that be? I don't seem to have any soil, dude. Let me just go and chop up a soil block. Is there anywhere I want to hack out? Not really. I think you have to actually craft it, don't you? What's this? Dirt. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shit, where did that go? Let's not do that. Oh, that looks weird now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying not to be a blot on the landscape, bro. Oh no, look. Dude. This is my worst nightmare, bro. Farm bench, soil and plant fiber. Alright, let me try it. I'm gonna have to go and farm a load of blocks somewhere, dude. Oh, farm bench. Oh shit. Actually, I wouldn't have guessed that. And I need plant fiber. I've already got some plant fiber, haven't I? Let's grab some more. So hang on, have I got any dirt in there or not? Shit, I've got loads of it. Fuck. God damn, bro. No, the dirt doesn't grow grass in this, I don't think. Is it here? No. There we go. So we've got, you've got like deep grass, which comes further down. Oh, wow, it's quite a lot of different... Oh, wow, dude. What do I want? What's that? That's about halfway down, isn't it? So that's going to be that one. Make 10 of those. It's like Minecraft with, like, fucking effort, innit? It's going to look a bit weird. I think I need to move that across one, don't I? Because this is going to be a pain in the ass there, isn't it? Keeping 2 blocks there. What a pain in my butt, dude. So definitely two gaps and then... let me just stick some torches down. Getting a bit dark over here, isn't it? Lovely jubbly! Lovely jubbly! Alright, so... 1 block, 2 block fence, yeah? Is that going to work? That's not going to work, is it? Sorry, bro. Gotta move you, dude. Bring it. That one, like that. You also, but the thing is, I also remember it was annotated something about don't make it too big, though, right? Because doesn't that then cause other complications? Motherfucker, this is actually going to be a pain in my ass, isn't it? That's not a grass block. All those crows, man. Oh no, that's not gonna. Oh, dude, that doesn't become a grass block now, does it? Let's make another 10 of those. I don't know how to do this, man. Because we don't just want a square one, do we? I'm gonna need a lot more fences than I thought, I think. Right, so we can do... That's going to give us 2 blocks, right? So I think we'll bring that around like that. Oh, there's a right and a wrong way for the fences. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's start this whole thing again, yeah? Well, no, that's the wrong way, dude. There you go. The job's worth doing, right, boys? Can you imagine I'm Jaboshua? I'm making like an actual chicken coop out in the Hebrides somewhere. What about if we like bring it along like a little L shape? Would that work? Ooh, I didn't like that. What's that all about? Ooh, no, sir. Ooh, no, sir. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. 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 From an ignorant viewership perspective, my characters give it. It's literally Minecraft, dude. Don't second guess yourself. It's literally Minecraft at the moment, dude. It's Minecraft with a very subtle shift in rules. But that's because it's a very, very early start, very early version. Hodgepodge together out of some old builds. This is where we start creating something that moves into new territory. So at the moment, it's almost indistinguishable in your day-to-day shenanigans from Minecraft, because you're going to spend a lot of time building. But the rest of it is different. It's just it's not radically different. You know, you're still playing Minecraft, right? The combat's better. Feels a little bit more nuanced. Things like this, you know, I can actually climb up things. I don't have to constantly spam the space bar to get, you know, to climb. Yeah, like there's a 3-block gap there. Like, and I can literally climb up it. Now I know that doesn't sound like a lot. It'd be like, oh, well, is that a game changer? Weirdly, it is. It's one of the biggest game changers. It's like scary how much that changes how you play this game, dude, compared to how you play Minecraft. And I think everything's a bit like that, dude. They're very small, very subtle differences that have a huge impact on how you play and how you enjoy the game. I think this is too big, isn't it? Maybe this is the better way of doing it, look. I reckon if we do that, that corner looks a lot better than that corner, doesn't it? Yeah. So how the hell do I do that corner then? Do it from the inside. This is too big. I don't want it this big. It's too big, isn't it? I'll bring it across one more or leave it there. I think we're going to leave it there, dude. We'll put like a gate in. That's, oh shit, really? Look at that. Magic, boys. Still not right though, is it? It's the right. No, that is okay, actually. Right, now we gotta go and find some chickens, boys. That'll do. Alright, we got a chicken coop with a little wall around it. 2-block gap, yeah. And a little bit of room at the front. Just so we can have a play, yeah? Do we need torches? You know, do they need light? Or do they not care? Oh, hang on. Is there anything else we need? I remember, actually, they do need something, don't they? I remember. I was only listening to it. I wasn't watching it. It was a YouTube clip. YouTube short. There's something. They have to eat something, don't they? They do eat something, you know? I don't think. I think this is what happened with Pal World, wasn't it? There's no way, Bunami. Let's be honest, right? I don't even know what the Pal World lawsuit is, but let's be honest, it hasn't stopped them banging out Pal World, has it? It's probably one very specific element, you know? I don't know, dude. But I don't think it's in any danger of suddenly having an issue. I think if Microsoft cared, this would never have seen the fucking light of day, would it? You know, I can't imagine with all the money, the power that Microsoft have. I know they make some stupid decisions, but I can't imagine their legal team took one look at this and thought, actually, we have a problem here. I would imagine there is zero chance of there being any concerns. I wonder if you can put... Ooh, that's interesting. It does. It goes on the corner a lot. Probably get rid of some of these then, right? La 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 la. Okay, alright. We're done. Right, so, chickens. How the fuck do I find chickens? Is it all done now? Is it back? I never followed it. What happened then? So at some point, Pal World, you know, came out. Everyone went, oh, they're going to get sued to oblivion, but they didn't. And then months and months later, Nintendo hit them with something, didn't they? And Pal World certainly never slipped below the waves, did it? So, what? Nintendo lost, or? Plant some flowers and grass. I mean, the thing is, it was quite interesting, wasn't it? Because we played Power World, and when we started digging into it, isn't Nintendo like a direct rip-off of... What the hell was it? What was the game, dude? And we looked at them on stream, didn't we? And it's like you take just about any of the Pokemon that you know so well, and I'm not even a Pokemon player, but there's obvious things, right? Pikachu and all that lot. They're like so blatantly from another game, aren't they? Dragon, is that the one? Dragon Warrior Monsters. There you go. So, you know, I mean, whether or not it matters, who knows? I mean, as far as I know, Power World still exists, right? Is it Dragon Quest? The Dragon Quest, yeah, whatever, yeah. Gives you Morrowind vibes. In what way then, Jonas? I don't really know Morrowind, to be honest, bro. So you're saying I need to plant... I thought I was supposed to plant... Isn't there like some straw or hay or... Maybe it's the dry grass. Am I not supposed to put a couple of blocks of like dry grass down or something like that, dude? I can't remember that because I never saw it. I was only listening to it, man. So grass doesn't grow. You can collect it with the shears and place it where you want. And that's that sort of grass, yeah? So stuff that grows out the top. Buy some flowers and grass. So when you say flowers and grass, you mean this stuff? Which I need the shears for, yeah? I'm sure they said something about hay or something. Like, remember to put a block of hay or something down. Which would be... Nothing I can see. There is no hay. So you're saying flowers. Where am I going to get flowers from, dude? Oh, there's the beehive you were talking about. How do you make one of them? Let's make one of those. Oh, hang on. There's a feed bag. A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Don't think it's that. Fertilizer bag. Used to fertilize tilled soil. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know about that. Poop! We need poop! There's definitely nothing in the seeds one, is there? They're all just trees. That's the lot essence converter. These are just planters. Well, what's that? Hay hay block is on tab 1. Or have I missed it? Kidding me. What, in here? Hay? I'm not seeing it, dude. As in this tab, or... It's on the last page. Well, that's not the first tab. It's on the last page, fourth icon. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck, it is. It's right there, staring at me, dude. Rope and wheat we need then. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we might not need this, but I know I listened to it and it said something. I remember the 2-block thing. Something about chickens go into the coop at night, and then in the morning when they spawn back out, that's the problem. They spawn up to 2 blocks away. So if they can get outside of your fence area, they start wandering off. And something about a hay. I'm sure it was a hay or straw, whatever, but hay, clearly. So I need 4 wheat and a bit of rope. I've got no wheat, have I? Let's grow some wheat. It won't take long, will it? And I think you just put them on the floor, like you just literally place it. I think they countersunk, like countersink a block of hay, a block of hay, a bale of hay, a hay bale, a hail of bay. What do we want? All right, so let's get. No, hang on. No, we do want that, don't we? Wheat. Let's make 20 wheat. Fuck it. Let's make 30 wheat because we don't know how many we're gonna need, do we? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've often got that wrong on stream. A hail of bay. Fuck off! All right. Right. Oh, we got another eternal pumpkin seed. We must do something with that. Right. So pumpkins. Let's sell all of those. Let's sell all of those. Let's sell all of those. Let's put all of the essence back. So you can start farming essence in the bazillions, right? Now we've got a farm running. What do we do with this? Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, there's little bees. Don't know if I like that. Little fuckers might sting me, right? I don't know. What do you think? Will they sting me if I hack it out? What about? Can you put it in a tree? Oh, that's awesome, dude. It's actually really cool. Okay. So we'll put a couple of hay bales in there once the wheat's grown, which it already is. What else do we need for them? First tab, no, last tab, right, Wentex? I need some rope. How do you make rope? I think rope is some plant fiber. And I have no idea where. I think Stripe showed us this, didn't he? Let's make 10 of those, yeah? Alright, let's go and hunt down some chickens then, while the wheat grows. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. We've got some grass blocks now. Some more dirt blocks. We have some wood. So we'll keep that. Keep that. And we'll keep that. Let's go, boys. But yeah, on the street, it looks alright. I was thinking maybe I should put it on the left-hand side. Not sure if I like it there. Might look a bit better there, right? Just, what do you think, Stripe? Or maybe we'll miss it there. I don't know. Do you reckon you can rotate it? I'm so sorry, little bees. Oh, you can rotate it, actually. In which case, I think it might look quite nice on there. Oh, it turns it anyway. I'll leave it. It looks alright, doesn't it? Don't like that. Right, chickens. So I'm going to assume I put that in there. Use to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. I suppose I should really bring a couple, but let's go see if we can find any chicks. Ark Knights. Is that the one Tomb said he was playing? Is that the one that he described as Genshin meets Satisfactory? Is it a new game, CJ? Did you see the cart in the last mining tab? I didn't know. Let's go and have a look. Cart? What? Hang on. Cart as in, like Valheim cart. Don't get my hopes up, bro. Why do I even need a chicken coop? It's just going to give me some eggs that I haven't got a use for. Cart. Oh, I got a scarecrow. We should make one of them. I like the look of the ivy. I think I should add some ivy to the base when we start building it. A cart? Where's the cart? Did you see the cart in the last farming tab? Last farming tab. Am I just being streamer blind here, dude? I'm not seeing one, bro. It might not be that tab. Okay, let me have a look, dude. I'm not seeing one, bruh. I've got... maybe not unlocked because I don't have 200 memories. I think that's the only thing I don't have. This one's all unlocked by the locks. Might be that last one then, dude. What? I need 200 memories to unlock a fucking card. Let's go and find a chicken. I don't think I can win tax. Got to use the gate if you got a gate, right? You know what I mean? You're setting up a chicken coop? Yeah, trying to, dude. Yeah. Heard of it today. Is it the one I just explained? I tried very badly to talk about it, CJ. Do be quiet. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a bear. Oh my god. I thought it was a cow or something. What the fuck, dude? Aha. Oh, dude. Wrecked, bro. Wrecked. How the hell am I going to find a chicken, dude? It could be anywhere, right? What's that through there? That's not a chicken. That's what eats chickens. God damn it. Snakes. Don't want snakes. How am I going to find a chicken? I've never seen a chicken in the game yet. I think I saw some things that looked a bit like a chicken, like that. Oh. Oh. It's got a picture of a chicken on it. What the fuck? Is it like meat? Just like anything that looks a bit like a chicken is a chicken? Oh, it is. That is Ark Knights, yeah. What's the verdict? Is there something I should check out on stream or not? Or is it total shit stain of a game? Well, that ain't no fucking chicken, is it? Maybe it will eat all the chickens. Can I capture a frog? Can I just go around? Can I just make a menagerie? Like a Grumbodian zoo? I don't like zoos. I've just caught a blue frog. Should definitely check it out. You're just saying that because it's got cattails in it. You know it's going to give me a fucking aneurysm. Look at that. I love the sound when you get... Oh, that's actually really cool, dude. I feel like becoming a monster. Gotta catch them all now. I mean, what's the main gameplay focus in Ark Knights? Do I get to shoot shit? Am I battling things, or is it a goddamn cozy game, bro? I'm not here to hurt you, little one. I'm not here to hurt you. I can see frogs. I'm never going to find a goddamn chicken, dude. Christ almighty, bruh. It's one of those things we should just travel in if we see one. I don't... Oh. Oh, I tell you what we should do. We should put one of them. I know. Will they despawn? What happens if I put him in my basement? Because he'd look great in a basement, wouldn't he? Like a little mouse down in the cellar, nibbling his cheese that we drop in there. Obviously, we'll forget to drop in cheese and he'll have to live on, like, you know, cobwebs and things, but... I think a big tower up there is going to look quite nice. Or is it at the back? I can't remember now. We have to make a big tower. Ooh, look at all that. Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Little mouse, I've made you a little home. Let's see if you ever vanish. Or if you will be eternal. There you go. Look, little home just for you, mate. I know, it's beautiful. I know. Oh, he's so happy, look. Oh, he's just burnt himself alive on a candle. Well, I can't be blamed for that, can I? Do you reckon mice can get up ladders? Let's see if he's still there in a couple of days. Or an hour. My chickens turned to desert chickens after the update. They still give eggs, but only... Ah! So, do you think it might be worth me going to the desert? And getting desert chickens anyway? Because I'm not even sure I've ever seen a chicken. I think I've seen things that look like chickens. And I went, oh, well, we'll come back here when we get a chicken coop. But I don't think they were chickens, to be fair. A chicken is going to be a very white-looking thing with like an orangey red beak, right? I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Lots of frogs and squirrels. I mean, I feel like we're in the right sort of biome. I think we even saw a little... Oh! I think I've just seen a fucking chicken, dude. He's got his little red jester hat on. Look, I found a freaking chicken, boys. Ha! Mine. Alright, we've got one, boys. Diddly Squat is reborn. So, I mean, do the chickens breed? You know, presumably we get eggs. Do we, you know, do we get a cockerel? Do we get, like, fertilized eggs? How deep down the rabbit hole have they gone with this? Or is it just very early days? Oh, shit, I shouldn't let him out, though, should I? I need to get the hay first. Otherwise he's got nothing to eat. Probably die horribly. Shall I get rid of the frog as well? So the combat's weird. Maybe it's common for gacha type games when you have 4 on your team. I went through some of the tutorials to work out better combos and how to hit high damage stuff. So are you actually struggling? Because you feel like it's built for team play? Oh, harvesting wheat seems like really weird. Okay, boys, okay. So what are we going to do here? We need a hay bale, don't we? Oh, what the hell? Hay bale. 1, 2. I don't know how many we need. Should we do like 2 by 2? 3, maybe? Shall I just place them? Or bury them in... I'm sure they said bury them. Like put them in the ground. Should we do that just to see what happens? Should we put one like... right there? Like that. Oh, fuck, is he in it? Oh, shit. It works. Holy crap. Okay. There you go. Should we, Oh, I can't interact with it. Oh, that must be a feature still to come. Wait. Oh no! Oh god! It was full. I forgot about the chicken in there. It's trying to get out. It's stressed out. Oh my god! It's a bird of fuck you uposaurus. It's gonna wrap to gut me any minute now. Look. We'll stand back, boys. Never trust a chicken when you first release them, dude. Oh, I like that. Grumbodian fried chicken. Oh, dude. GFC. Okay. He's stalking the perimeter, dude. He's making a map. Oh, right. Let's go see if we can find another one. Hang on. I've got a frog in here, haven't I? Maybe I should make a pond. Should I make a pond? It's a small pond. Where he turns into a 70 bazillion litre fort by the end of today, yeah? Full moat. I don't know. What do you reckon? Got some mushrooms there. Alright, look. Be free, frog. I can see another chicken, boys. It's like flax. Once you've honed in on them, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Straight at him, dude. If you crouch, it has a chance to produce hot. Oh, hang on. Let me get back, Finnegan. Let me get this. Oh, look, he's got a little chicklet. I'm so sorry, little chicklet. Be gone, chick. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's drowned. Oh, my God, I saved his life. We'll be mates forever now. I was walking along the stream one day, right? And I saw a chicken drowning. And I captured him in a box and brought him home and nursed him back to health. It's the story we're going to stick to, right, boys? So if we let him out and go and crouch down, yeah? I quite like where I've built, actually. It's alright, isn't it? It's still quite natural. Makes me think of I've got a vineyard. I like all this. It's nice. Can I make these? Can I make these bushes? There's another one. Crouch. Little chicken. I've played art. And I looked after my dodos and I totally did not club them over the head repeatedly. Be my friends, little ones. Be my friends. I bring you hay. I don't even know if you eat hay. I'm pretty sure you don't. Is it just a chance? Do I have to sort of wait, or how come they're not eating the corn? Like that dude's eating the corn. These ones not eating the corn. Is the game any good, Azrael? Do you like Minecraft? Like, are you thinking of buying the game? And the question you got to ask yourself, right? Would you be interested in sitting down and playing Minecraft? Because if the answer to that is yes, you might as well get Hytale, dude, if you've already played Minecraft. You're going to get all the things that Minecraft offers at the early game, with some really cool quality of life things and a cool adventure in front as they update it. And you might put 100 hours into it as it stands, or maybe 50 hours into it, and probably see most of what the game's got to offer. And then it's just a case of, oh, you're interested in it doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? I'm not seeing any hearts. It's a very early Minecraft. It'd be wrong to call it a clone, but at the same time, let's be honest, it pretty much is. But there's enough to differentiate it from Minecraft at the beginning of its journey. And I think every significant update, you'll see how it branches off into its own thing. At the moment, it literally lives in the shadow of Minecraft. It will create its own identity because they're going for a very different form of progression. As they describe it, a more horizontal progression, more Terraria-esque, more of an adventure than what Minecraft offers you. You know, there will be bosses, things like that. But at the moment, it's very early days, and it hasn't, it hasn't found its, I suppose, its rhythm yet. Because not because they're bad or they're slow, it's just like they haven't actually had their hands on the game, for very long. So might as well plant some more wheat as soon as we've got it. Okay, that'll do, won't it? Wanted to see if that did anything. Might as well get the heal while we're here, right? This is very, very early access banking. So, Hypixel created Hytale many years ago. 8+ years ago? Might even be longer than that, dude. 7 years ago, 8 years ago, whatever. And decided developing it. Oh shit, where's the box gone? Oh, did the box break, guys? So Simon is the CEO of Hypixel, started crafting Hytale, and it went viral, dude, in the space of like just a few weeks, really. I'll put it away, that's why. And became like an internet viral sensation. Everyone just couldn't wait, and there's like loads of like weekly updates on the Hypixel webpage, and it was like the beginning of a new Minecraft, dude. The world was going mental over it. And anyway, along came Riot and offered Simon a lot of money to get involved and all the rest of it. And presumably they thought it was a good deal for them. Establish a bigger team faster and get the products out a bit quicker. But at some point we think Riot presumably... I mean, I think it was the right business choice, but they pushed them... Well, maybe I shouldn't say pushed. I guess they all agreed. I assume all parties agreed to try and make it a bit more cross-platform. Because why just have it on PC, right? Let's expand the engine as they had. Or even create a new engine for cross-platform play. So, a bit like Minecraft. You can play it on just about anything if you want to. But apparently that didn't work out for them. Whether or not they couldn't get it to work or it was causing other problems, who knows. I'm not sure someone in chat will tell you. So what happened was Riot poured hundreds of millions of dollars, if I'm led to believe. So certainly $200+ million I've heard again. So someone in chat will know more than me. Into the project, and Riot turned around one day, I guess, and just went, this isn't going to work out, is it? We just can't get it running. That's the end, and announced the closure of the Hytale project. So Simon, the CEO of Hypixel, bought it back off them for many millions of dollars. I've heard 25 million again. You'll have to do your own fact checking on that. I'm not seeing any chickens. And the build we've got now is the original engine before it, Riot got involved. But it's not even the original engine. It's a bit of a hodgepodge of like all those early builds, I believe. So this is that they on the day of launch in early access, which was just 2 weeks ago. I believe they'd had it internally in their hands once all the legal sign-off was done. Because it was all very amicable with Riot and Simon. I don't think there was any animosity, certainly not publicly. Obviously it's a huge legal proceeding handing over an IP back to someone. They've only had it in their hands for about 7 weeks. And that's it. That's where we are, basically, dude. We are in the early days of the Hytale journey. So like I said, at the moment, you're not really playing Hytale. And that sounds a bit weird. I'm just trying to get the point across. What you're really playing is you're playing the early engine. The content which will make this so different from Minecraft, even though visually it's never going to escape that. It's not there yet. But I don't think it'll take long. I think we'll see some, the first significant content updates once Well, once they got a few core elements working, you know, there's a long way to go. I don't think anyone's in a hurry. It's very favoured in the public eye. You know, they can do no harm. It's always very dangerous, in my opinion, that overzealot sort of... So it's a bit... It's like I said, if it'd been anyone else, it'd be a bit different. You can imagine, like, you know, imagine, like, if this had just come out of nowhere and it was just, like, some Chinese bedroom developers had knocked it out, it would probably be crucified, right? but it's Hypixel, and it's not like they haven't been around the block a few times. I mean, it's got some of the most talented team members from the Minecraft sort of era working with them. I think we can safely say this is not some early access skip and run. You know, they've already said, you know, 2 years solid development in front of them, if not a decade, you know, depending on how you read into the statements they made. Simon himself has committed to a decade long, but I mean, what does that mean? Commit to what? You know, it could mean anything. Right? I just saw a chicken. But what the point is, don't get caught up in the semantics of it all. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. I mean, I believe they've announced 3 million sales, which is no laughing matter, is it? I mean, that's a lot of sales already, and I'm sure people are picking it up. I dread to think what they're on now. And I think when the first big updates come that really differentiate it from Minecraft, you'll start seeing more and more people picking it up. The thing is, there's so many people throwing money at the project externally. You know, peripheral stuff like content creators are absolutely like banking everything on it. You've got modders being paid like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to mod for Hytale. You know, server admins and God knows what being set up. I mean, it's huge. It's a gaming phenomena. It's nice to be a part of it. You know, we've known about Hytale for a long time. It's nice to finally have access to it. And for me, it was the last one of my early access games that I'd either financially or I suppose emotionally invested in that I've never had any closure on. You know, Cube World's been and gone. You know, 7 days is pretty much done there. Survive the Nights was another one. Star Citizen obviously ongoing. And then Hytale, which I've never had a chance to play. You know, it's quite special to me as well, really. I've done a good job with it. Yeah, the David, yeah, it is. It's like the underdog, isn't it? You know, big corporate company comes along, oh, everything goes to shit, and they're like, Simon and team come back and rescue it from the ashes, yay! It is. It's you know, it's a very British thing as well. I think if you're from the UK, you'll definitely know what we're on about here. It's the underdog, isn't it? It resonates with us, and I'm sure it does with the many people around the world as well. You know, you want to see a little. I don't think you can argue. I mean, obviously they are, by the very definition, an independent studio, but there's clearly a lot of money flowing around behind the scenes, isn't there? Right, okay, so we got 3. I mean, 3 chickens seems like a... Oh, they're... Oh, hello! Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I saw you eating. I was very happy. It's always a good sign when the animals are eating. Animals that don't... Hello! You okay? We're just going to come in. Gonna do a little crouch. No, you don't need to hide. I'm your friend. I brought another family member that I rescued. There you go, boys. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, frisky. I think they're all right, aren't they? They seem quite happy. Ben versus Eubank. When it comes to consoles, I'm sure more will buy it. Just yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I really hope it comes to console. Financially for them, it will be huge, and it'd be nice to see another audience get a chance to play it. Right. So right, sold the rights only, not the code. So all this is their own code from 2018. Yeah, got you. Okay, so they're not allowed to use anything that was developed once that takeover happened. So this is the stuff I suppose that was shelved as they moved across. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Wen? So it is. I mean, even if you don't like the game or you're not going to play it, you know, anytime soon, it's still a wonderful. Well, it's beyond a footnote in the annals of gaming history now, isn't it? I think if you're interested in gaming and all the peripheral hoo-ha and I guess just like evolution around gaming. It's a fascinating point of interest and discussion, isn't it? It's as you say, it'll just be nice to see. It's always nice to have a bit of competition as well, you know, whether or not people call it Minecraft or not. It's clearly a competitor to it. I think most people will end up owning both. Everyone's a winner, right? It was 140 plus million. Ah, right. I'd heard it was more than that. So there you go then. So that's a more accurate figure. 140-ish million. They might have gone too greedy with it when we say. I mean, cross-platform. If all it was PC and console, you can imagine that's a lot easier than PC, console, iOS, Android, etc. Right? Which is where Minecraft rules the roost. I mean, you can literally play Minecraft on any device these days, can't you? Pretty much, whether it be the Switch, your iPhone, your Samsung. He said recently all that code is now in, so more will come, things will come, things will go up. Yeah, and I think the thing we all know, it's going to be pretty rapid for the first few months, isn't it? Because there's lots of very simple things that they need to update. We've already had, like, you know, wonderful little quality of life changes, haven't we? For me, the priority would be, I don't want to say Gen 2, because I'd take all the time you want on that. But for me, immediately, I'd like to see the map change. But I don't know if they're going to do that. I'd like to see the map literally a fog of war. You know, about an inch around you as you travel around. I'd really like to see that and permanent. It's very annoying, the current implementation. The thing is, I know I can mod it if I want to, so I might do that anyway. I'll see what happens over the coming weeks. All right. So, is there anything in the game we haven't done yet? Do I make that phone call? I'll tell you what, Shades, it's a good call. I'm going to try again. Yeah. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Yeah, because they didn't pick up earlier, did they? And then I got lost in a flurry of other fucking phone calls, so... Alright, bear with me one sec, guys. Right, I'm back. Oh, God. Thanks for that, Shades. There's a mod called Better. Yeah, I know. I've looked at it. There was 3 I saw on Curse Forge that I quite. Oh, look at that with all the little fireflies. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? That is actually really, really pretty, man. Oh. Quite cool, isn't it? It's a very beautiful game, man. Well, I think we've done outstandingly today, boss. With your the chickens went in. Did you see them go in? Shit, should we wait till morning? That's going to be ages, isn't it? Yeah, there was better map, and that also adds. So there's one where, like, say I'm here and I go up and around like that. It actually creates like a worm fog of war, doesn't it? And it also enables you to add map annotations, which I think would be awesome for backtracking and making like a little, I don't know, just like a journey of where you've been so far. You tried Minecraft after playing this and couldn't find the map. I asked my son where the map was and he said, yeah, you have to, mate. It's a fucking pain in the ass. You literally have to go out and map it all, don't you? But it is cool. I mean, on the server we had, we were all going out and bringing back pieces of it, weren't we? And sort of putting it together like a jigsaw puzzle. We had it all backlit with, like, I don't know, some weird stuff we got from the nether. It is actually really cool, Mr. Bad Habits, but... I could never do it because I sucked at it. It was, yeah, it was. It was not easy, man. Yeah, it's almost like staking it out, wasn't it? I actually really enjoyed it. I think we did a really good job on the community server. What have we still not done, guys? What have we actually not done now? We haven't done tier 8 on this, but that is purely because my server does not have golden wood trees. Unless we go for miles and miles, and I'd rather not fuck up loads of Gen 1. We've made both of the totems. We've made both of the... Yeah, we've made both of the totems. Where's the other totem gone? I really fucking hope I've left that in the box down there and not actually lost it. I did. Thank God for that. Both totems, both magic staffs. We still need to make the adamantite, but I'm really not bothered about that. Because I don't think it's necessary. And it's a pain in the ass to get the adamantite, to be honest. I'm actually more inclined to go and get some thorium armor, to be honest. I think that would be a better investment. We found the grimoire. Chicken coop's done. I'm sure there's something else, dude. Oh, obviously, I know we haven't explored the ancient gateway. We've only done one, but that time limit just ruins the fun for me. So I'll probably have to mod that if we're going to delve in that deep. I think everything's done. I don't think there is anything. It's the little things with hindsight, not just the map, but being able to jump up. Yeah, this we were saying earlier, weren't we? It's the little things. The little things add up very quickly and almost make Minecraft difficult to go back to, don't they? Look, I'm not trying to say like you can't play Minecraft. Of course, can't. Minecraft's still a way bigger, way more involved, way deeper and complex game than this is currently. But it's a bit like it's going to be very hard to start with Hytale and go to Minecraft at some point, isn't it? No, you don't need a map for Minecraft. It's like, you don't need a map for Minecraft. No, it's very true. No, you don't. Yeah, but it is fun though. It's fun doing it. Yeah. Well, we had a really nice like we had a map room on the server, didn't we? Are we not making the top tier recording? Well, you mean the adamantite? I mean, look, I've got like 279 adamantite. And we can definitely make it. I mean, we might need to go and grab probably some heavy leather look. I think that's all we're going to be short of. Because the cinder cloth, we've got quite a lot of cinder cloth. That's pretty easy to get. I've got 77. But yeah, I mean, so have we actually... I think we've got quite a lot of heavy... Oh, not as much as I thought, actually. Yeah, I mean, we could go farming some heavy leather tomorrow. Oh, what's happened there? Is it maxed out or something? Yeah, I mean, I think we should... I mean, what I was hoping was that we'd... I was hoping we'd find a mannequin so I could put my suit of adamantite armor on. I don't know if that... Because that would look quite nice. We could have a suit, couldn't we? Iron, thorium, cobalt, and adamantite. And if I'm going to the desert, I could grab my thorium set. That'd be kind of cool, right? Wonder if there's a mod for that. Could do with a dodge button. I said that, didn't I? I would really like to see combat fleshed out. But again, you know, how deep are they going to go? You know, maybe they'll say, well, look, if you want that, you need to mod it. You know, because you've got to remember, they've still got to make the base game, haven't they? Oh, wow. We're going to end up with loads. Look at this. Oh, my God, dude. We're just completely overflowing with medium leather, man. Light hide, not a problem. Heavy hide. Heavy hide's going to be bears. We can easily go and farm a load of that, can't we? Sugarcane makes paper. Yeah, so it's papyrus, isn't it? Papyrus? Papyrus? I'm almost a bit confused on the pronunciation on that. I believe you can use the staffs. They use essence for ammo. Oh, you can use them. Oh, I did try, but nothing happened. Let's try that then. So if I grab, like, some essence, you think I'll actually be able to shoot flames or ice balls, whatever it is? Ah, I never thought about using essence. I thought it was going to use, like, the void stuff or something at some point. So, you reckon we can actually... I think I missed that, didn't I? Do I have to do something like charge it, maybe? Or... Got any idea how, Maybe it uses the fire essence and the ice essence, which I suppose would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't want to blow my fucking base up. Oh, it does work. Oh shit! Does that use one ice essence though? Oh shit! That's gonna get expensive. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Careful with that. Oh, my God, bro. Does it have much bang for buck? I mean, does it... You know what I mean? It fucking wants to. Because that stuff ain't that... I mean, as we found out today. It's not that it's hard to get. But it is slow to get, isn't it? I mean, I was really struggling just to find... skeletons, wasn't I? Thanks, Shades. Afternoon, Jameson. He paid my taxes in June. I looked in last night to do it and it had been paid already. Probably Buck, I guess. I think I... Yeah, I don't think I paid this week, so it's not me, dude. I think I paid the week before. Well, actually, no, I don't. Actually, no, I didn't, because I did that on stream. So, no, definitely not me, bro. Probably Buck, dude. Alright, so we need to make the adamantite set, don't we? Other than that, is there anything else we haven't done? There's something niggling me. I'm sure there's something. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. So the red armor gives you increased quick attack damage, I believe. Yeah, I mean, the one I want is a thorium armor because I fucking hate poison. But we've also got the healing totem there, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I imagine most people probably feel like that, Pegasus. I actually really like the simplicity of Bedrock. Maybe I shouldn't say simplicity. Just the purity of it. Knowing that we can play anywhere and anyhow, I guess, is the draw for me with Bedrock. Can you convert essence in the farming bench? Not that I know of, no. Because I know that tab quite well because I didn't understand it to start with. Let me just put some of this away. That. I'm going to keep a bit of rope in there because we know we need it for hay bales, don't we? Oh, sound's just gone. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker, bro. Have I tried necromancy? We've got the grimoires, but you have to cast it on bone piles. And I didn't have any bone piles. But I think they're quite easy to get, aren't they? Plenty of places with bone piles. So yeah, I mean, you have to kill the Praetorian skeleton or something, don't you? And I think we killed a couple of 3 and got 2 grimoires from them. But I was trying to cast it on a pile of skulls, I think. I think someone said we can just, I don't know, farm them or, I don't know, might even be able to craft them or something, dude. Could try if you want, if anyone knows. Is there a way to craft them or not? Or should we just go and grab a couple? What do I do with... I'm going to keep those and that in there just for now. That all goes back up top. That goes back up top. That goes back up top. I suppose I should keep a box on me. Oh, dude. Dude. Guess who's got an expanded backpack? Very nice. That's going to look better like that, isn't it? Very nice. Game changer, dude. What did you bring me over here for? Essence, wasn't it? Essence conversion. No, I don't think so, dude. Doesn't look like it, mate. You can make berries or get berries, apparently, which is, I suppose, handy. I might put some berry bushes in there. Spend a bit of essence. I should keep the cart farm running. Am I wearing a cape? No. I think the capes are only for pre-order fancy pants versions. Stay safe, automated. Have you upgraded the workbench? Yeah, everything's maxed out. We have every single workbench maxed out now. Even like the things, you know, tier 2 max tier. Yeah, all the workstations are max. Oh, maybe not this actually. Did we ever check this? Oh no, it only goes to tier 1 anyway. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're all done. Let's try it. Can you sell veg for essence? You can. Yeah. Yeah, you sell all the crops for essence. So like things like pumpkins, you know, like it costs you, say, I can't remember, but say it costs you 4 essence for a pumpkin seed. And then when you harvest it, you get some essence, I think. Or maybe you don't. But you can certainly sell the pumpkin for 6 essence. So you're 2 essence profit, if that makes sense. So the necromancer, you can convert essence to greater and back down to, yeah, that's just like, it's the same thing, isn't it? It's just putting 100 into 1 cube. But I don't think you can convert life essence to these, can you? Essence of fire and essence of ice. Oh, hang on, you can make bone piles. Let me make some then. Using these bone fragments, maybe. Where do I do that? In here, maybe? No. Where would I do that, Winsex? Bone piles. Oh, what's that? Hopberry. Oh, furnace. Okay, cheers, dude. Maybe it's not from the bone fragments. Oh. Furniture one. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. I'm feeling what he's saying here, dude. Here we go. Bone pile. Ferron rib. Wall of Farron's skull. Cauldron. Farron ribs. Goblin. Oh, Goblin throne. A Quebec plushie. Large cauldron. Large pile of books. Pile of Farron skulls. Pile of Farron skulls. Old scrolls. I'm not seeing it, dude. Plate, books, tankard, wall ring, wall of skulls, woodcutter's block, and the wooden mug. I'm not seeing one, dude. I thought you were onto that then. You might still be. Maybe I don't think I'm missing unlocks though. As soon as I looked in here, I thought, you know what? Oh wow, look at these. These look quite nice. I don't know if anyone knows. Let us know. I can't see them. It's easy enough to get them though. We can easily farm them. I swear someone said in chat we can make them. So I'm quite surprised actually. But yeah, don't worry. I think that's it though, isn't it? I mean, we've still got stuff to do, but I think we've actually nailed every single thing. We've only been cock blocked by one element, and that is this stuff. Where is it? We've only got 15 of them, haven't we? Yeah, the golden wood. Sadly, my sort of world seed has not spawned that stuff in an area that I'm willing to travel to and suck up potential Gen 2 modifications. So I don't think it really matters massively. The only impact that has is that I can't sell for essence a couple of my crop types. Because I need 60, I've got 15. We could go and hunt in the desert tomorrow, see if we can get some out of chests. Or we can just creative mode them in. I'm not too worried either way. I've never used the feed bag and I've never used the shears. We still have some memories to unlock, but I'm really not sure if I can be bothered with that. I'm going to guess there's a lot of stuff under the ocean I still need to find. I'd like to make a scarecrow. I think that would be nice. But yeah, tier 8 just enables me to sell onions and potatoes, look. I don't know what we get. It looks like 4 for that and 4 for that. After we might as well grab what we've got here. Oh, let's not do that then. Pumpkin craft. Yeah, I mean we've made pretty good progress. I mean, all the other one does is it just converts 100 of these to one of these, look. And you can convert them back if you want. Just less inventory space, I guess. You do need these for some crafting, but it's literally, it's free exchange, really, isn't it? I think I can't by how many memories you can hold before you turn them in. I think it's like 48, but I could be wrong. Oh, that would suck. Oh, so you mean like I might actually have more than I have, but it's not counting... Oh, that sucks. They need to fucking change that. Or put a very big fucking disclaimer on telling you about it. I mean, I'll be the first to admit I would probably have missed it anyway, knowing me, but that does suck ass. I've only handed in my memories like a couple of 3 times. 3 times, I think, dude. So it makes me wonder, like, maybe I have got things that I've missed then, and I have to go back and get a second time. I mean, I'm not sure I want to go through the memory list. Let's go and have a really quick look. Where's the temple? Just over there. Do you know what I mean? I really wouldn't want to... If I've had 48 and then, say, found a rabbit that I haven't unlocked and it's not counting the rabbit because I'm capped at 48, I'd be pretty pissed off, to be honest. I don't think you even know how memories you're holding, do you? Is there any way to even tell that? It's definitely around that. I saw the first time I went to the place you hand them in. It's definitely around that. what? That you can only have... So you think I've probably missed out on... Does that explain, like, why sometimes I've said, like, oh, we've definitely already got that, and then I've seen the blue spark happen. And it's like, oh, shit, I really thought we'd already found this. That sucks donkey balls, bro. Second tab above backpack. Second tab above backpack. Oh. Oh, fuck, it does, dude. Oh, dude, no wonder, man. Because I think I spent, like, probably 9 days without a hand-in. That's just stupid, to be fair. It should come up with a warning. It should tell you your memories are full. You need to sleep. Let's go and have a look then. We might as well hand these in. I mean, I think I'm a little... I was like 40 odd off the final hand in, wasn't I? Because isn't it a total of 200 memories? But the last bonus for memory hand-ins, probably about 3/4 of that. Where the fuck's the temple, dude? Hang on a minute. Is this even a temple? Yeah. Don't look right, does it? Where the hell's the entrance, dude? Oh. Wow, okay. That's just really weird. I thought I'd been to this one. Clearly not. I can't get through. But there's a tree growing through the temple, dude. Yeah, the fuck you. I can't move, dude. I'm stuck. Careful. Do we get anything from killing these that's like semi-unique? That was a bad mistake there. Oh, that is gonna hurt. I ran out of stamina, bro. Jesus. I should not underestimate these things. Because I'm in a hurry. I didn't bring the totem either, did I? Yeah, that's one of those little things. You should definitely get a warning now. What it should do is, like, you know, like maybe something really cool, like, so when the blue ball comes towards you, it spins around you and, like, just has a fart sound and drops to the ground because your memories are full. And then you'd know, wouldn't you? Because I bet I have. I bet I've missed loads, bro. We're on 160 out of 240, with that being the last bonus. Wonder if that's what Wentex has seen, the Harvest Trophy. But yeah, you know, is this telling me what I've got? Not what, yeah. So, God, I don't even remember seeing a trilobite. So lots of birds still to get. I'm not sure what a void taken is. So many undead, dude. I didn't actually know they were undead. I thought they were just a scary looking cow. Fresh water. Only one. Oh, there's still something to find down in the Forgotten Jungle. And quite a few gobos still to find as well. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Straw. Exactly. That's what I mean, dude. It's like, I'm sort of like, oh, I've definitely got that. And I've gone there and go, oh, we've got a blue circle. It's because I probably just handed them in. So I've emptied my memory sack, haven't I? I mean, I've not got an issue with it. Only being able to hold a certain amount of memories. It's probably not a bad idea. In fact, I'd even maybe argue maybe less perhaps wouldn't be a terrible idea. But just so you go back to the Forgotten Temple a bit more frequently and might be a way to progress story lines and stuff. But I wasn't aware I was capped. To be honest, I'd never even clicked that until you mentioned it. Never even thought about it. That's my mistake, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter. Look. We're not far off that last unlock, and it's not like it's essential to get that last unlock by the looks of it. How the fuck did I get in here? But yes, we can go and have little ganders around tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to running with that totem, the healing totem. I've always liked it when I've got like a nice simple passive top up. I miss the berries, man. Blue Ball Monday. So don't forget, hand in your memories, boys. Don't leave it. If you're going on an adventure, get them handed in, because you might end up regretting it like I have. What a day, boys. I think we've done quite well though, right? I was a bit worried about the red mushrooms as well, but with a little bit of help from chat and a little bit of lucky RNG, let's be honest, we managed to get more than enough, didn't we? Definitely feels much more like I'm on an adventure with this than Minecraft. I think a little bit of that is my fault, the way I've played Minecraft in the past. Because I do like the building, you see. And I've never even seen the Ender Dragon. So, you know, I've got a wonderful little adventure there. Get into that and get into the Nether and all the... What was it like? Fire sticks or something? Was it some sort of like... I can't... rods? Some sort of golden rods out to farm? Whereas on this, I felt like I'm out hunting, you know, for very specific items. It's been interesting. And that's made me feel. It's been very pleasurable. It's almost like I'm questing without questing. It's my own quests. I want a chicken coop. Right, what do we need? And I've enjoyed that. Little sense of a direction, purpose. Oh, hang on. Have we got any seeds already? We've got 2 seeds. I'll worry about it tomorrow, boys. Yeah, take care, Mr. Bad Habits. Thanks for the help today, dude. Thanks for the Q-tip. That's awesome, bro. Can't believe we didn't find out about that until today, man. That's a really nice little tip, dude. Blaze rods, that was it. Yeah, blaze rods. Yeah. Right. Ladies and gents, now, I'm afraid it's very, very unlikely I'm going to get on tomorrow. Especially after a hellish weekend and an even hellish Sunday evening. So, I've got a few hours now. Got to go and sort out my dad. So I've got a bit of travelling to do. And then I'm working. And then I'm going to be working all the way through tomorrow until the afternoon. And then back in. But I think I will be able to get on Wednesday. If all goes well, you'll definitely see me Wednesday. And hopefully for the rest of the week after that. Just to see how much I can blitz through tomorrow, to be honest. So to everyone that's joined us today, thank you very much. Lovely to see some of you over the weekend and back today. Stay safe out there. We'll continue the Hytale journey. I might start building a tower. I just want, because like the back end of this build, we've done nothing. And I've deliberately left these walls really simple and blank. So we can start doing some decorative stuff. Oh, the sound's just gone. I'm going to be honest, it all depends on the sound issue. If we boot at the next stream and everything just goes okay, fine. Just like it did on that first day. But the sound issue is a major problem, right? So we'll cross that bridge on Wednesday. If I can get on tomorrow, I will, but there's almost zero chance, guys. So hopefully catch me on Wednesday. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to you. government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brands and dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, we got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power